Tell that nigga Jesus. I said, please call my cell phone. I'm gonna whoop his ass.
I got triggers on these niggas, no more nigga pins. If you fucking with the team, don't be switching up the scene. They believing in the lies, why you never find niggas? That's why we call them bronze, aka the God killer. When we blaze through, shit is see-through like Grey Goose. And everything around get tight like a straight noose. All we did was give information in the hate room. Instead of showing love, they gave it all to it. The boy from Big Business is back. On the low with it, cause these niggas are crack. Them bitches ugly, these bitches is bad. If you a crowd pleaser, then these niggas are clap. The monster America made, that's what we really are. This cold world became a utopia through a chilly heart. Red clouds over your head, it made the city dark. Frustrations get projected right through your pretty car. Jail, prison, and hell. Truthfully, they all the same. Shit goes spiraling down like a water drain. I was so believe in yourself when it gets sort of strange. Focus on reaching your goals, cause you got more to gain. Dudes fell in love with the game, cause it was awesome. Niggas wouldn't marry the game, didn't divorce them. Luck, it was all on your side until you lost it. Life, it was moving along until you paused it. If murder on the subject, niggas do not discuss it. Never talk business with niggas you don't fuck with. Niggas think they teachers when these clowns beneath us. When I look down, I see them shrouded in weakness. The views going up, it's making you mad, ain't it? But hating on the nigga, the reason you stagnated. You should've kept it cool if you wanted to live. See niggas like trolling till they under a bridge. Nobody show concern, you whereabouts get laughed at. You found a new home under there in the glad bag, and that's that. Bad luck crossing the black cat. If that's cat, the niggas drop it back and you snap back. It's bad for you niggas like the truth when it's up front. Truthfully, this the type of smoke you don't want. The shit we've been through, it really made it clear. The hood's a shadowy place, so please don't go there. A lot of self-hate. People hate on each other. Yeah. Oh yeah, but what is it, man? My mind is in the future, why they stuck up in the past? Niggas caught up in the loop, and that shit would never add. I'm from Queensboro, Boulevard, plus the ass. If I see the whole world in my feet, then I can have. I keep doing me, make a haters turn shit face. Keep my name in their mouth, tell them how my dictate. Y'all know what's up, yo. Y'all don't want the full clip, let a nigga nut go. Y'all be on some bullshit, niggas go crazy. And I see profession be executive. Smoking like a straight boss. Zoom, those and I call it Laura Croft. All the malls got some new wheels like my auto car. Auto start when I push the button, like the auto parts. Jewelry different colors like tropical food. I got the crew make come organic, not impossible food. Colossal, I move. How the fuck you stopping the dude? I'm rocking my jewels. Something you ain't copping, that's new. So how you see me? See we like the same danger, but even with some rope in the tree, you couldn't hang with us. Never manufactured, rooted from the land. Yeah, my hustle gotta hustle when they Google with some friends. That's the plan. Maintain the shit that we own. In your paper, not my paper. Tell them niggas we own. Yeah.
Much love and respect from Big Dog, Philly OG. You know, the point that I want to touch on, what I see is too many teachers, but not enough warriors. And we need warriors right now.
Hey yo, my oracle, looking through the scope, I'm like a oracle. Death get recorded through the lens, call it a horoscope. I've been trying to find it all, big and small. You know how it is when you climb and a nigga fall. They try to throw my name in the dirt, then my shit emerge. Kinda like a cat when it pounce on a sitting bird. Niggas, they be sitting ducks. When you catch them slipping, then you hit them up. Winchester got more than gas if you feelin' pumped. Me and Chris Cyphers firing on the masses. Like metal that was forged and fire from the Damascus. 1, 2, pumping and passing, flick the ashes. Anger written all on your face. This shit is madness. I'm up though. You don't want it with me if it's gun smoke. Uneasy, feeling like easy. Where the love go? Dub told you check me. Double barrel games, that's a double up. When niggas got it pointed at your chest plate. DVD, PSF, every stat we accept. When you got the shit regard, my nigga, you can see it well. You can't tell a story for truth if shit was never known. Standing on the edge, these fallen kings get overthrown. Nobody ever cared when the devil said niggas play a game they could never win. All the way to level 10. All I really need is for your eyes to keep watching, no stopping. I had to free my body from these toxins. Hating me, nigga, you never win. Flyer than you ever was, fresher than you ever been. You want internet looking dumb. This shit don't never end. Blabbing on about a bunch of shit that you never did. It's going down. Shut it down. That's a certain fact. You a clown. You a clown. A living circus act. Jealous, ain't they? That's the reason they looking stupid. You was dissing on me. What a shame. Nobody viewed the nigga stupid is. What stupid does must be retarded. And this shit go for most of you niggas. Don't get me started. I will walk you down. In this hour, it be the darkest, it be broad day. Niggas will still catch it regardless. Bitches thought I wouldn't go far. I wasn't one to fail. Didn't want me now that it's all. They looking dumb as hell. Fuck you thought. Never look back. This shit is funny and I'm going off the simplest fact that you a dummy.
That you try for me, 'cause I would never try for you. I know you're getting tired of things. I've been getting tired of
You still a big dummy, an idiot, a dummy, and I don't fuck stupid not for any kind of money. You still a big dummy, stupid bitch, you a dummy. You know you see me winning and you still ain't learned from it. 'Cause you's a big dummy. To my eyes, you see I'm high as a bitch. So really, what makes you think I give a fuck you exist? Shit, I elevated with this music, they up the payment, but when niggas hate it, I get easily frustrated, you a big dummy. Your decisions is when you fall short. I far better using my time, making the walls talk. Dangerous, a letter for clip. Then spit another round of barrel pointed over you niggas. I had to dumb it down. Your Facebook picture was one of the worst. See the truth is, shorty, you a bum and it hurts. You at the social service building every month on the first. A bunch of low life bitches that been under the dirt. Bitches thought I wouldn't go far. I wasn't one to fail. Now you trying to give me your heart. You looking dumb as hell. Sleep it off. Take it with nap. This shit is funny and I'm going off the simplest fact that you a dummy.
That you try for me, 'cause I would never try for you. I know you're getting tired of things. I've been getting tired of you.
You still a big dummy, a idiot, a dummy. And I don't fuck with stupid, not for any kind of money. You still a big dummy, stupid bitch, you a dummy. You know you see me winning and you still ain't learned from it. Cause you's a big dummy.
Hey, look at my life, it ain't been nothing short of strife. But gotta empty out my heart, cause I don't wanna live it twice. Man, I be living right in the eyes of society. Trying to live righteously for the evil life behind me. Constantly conspiring, always to acquire me. Trying to make my weapon 10, but I just keep on firing. Something about the funny thing. I've been here perspiring, putting in that self-worth on the work not hiring. Yeah, you say awake, I gotta elevate the cost of lay my words. You gon' need some meditation, calm with levitation, cause I'm too high up in heaven states. No time is ticking down, live it up till I detonate. Just hope I resonate, touching up souls to inspire. We ain't gotta walk in each other's shoes to know when we get tired. The road varies depending on how they wire you. When they try to track you down the hill, show them you fireproof. They fire my solitude. When I'm in it, I meditate. Back against the rope, I send my demons till I'm fed away. Use my logic, emotions I separate. From every equation, when these creatures come to feed on them, the double praise. And never let them swing me back to my old ways. I want my best, then no lessons on a cold day. Focus and no sympathy when I ask them to go away. Instead, they keep making a laugh on my low stage. So I got focused on my path and my flow stage. Realize that I gotta fix your rap on my low. I'ma wear my stars on my sleeve and wear roses. And when I'm with on my yacht, still I'll be holding. Hey, I'm chill, but don't play me or I'll have to let it spray. I'll save me for them pills, so don't unless I get paid. I'm in this for the long run, till the day I'm brave. Guess I'm stuck up in my ways. I'm stuck up in my ways. Every forgive on jealousy. I can keep smelling they give me, they ain't telling me shit. They just talk to me friendly, they keep false and pretending. I stay out of their business, so I'm ready to get. No sign in the deal, bitch, I ain't selling up shit. I forever be here, me and the fellas we live. Money couldn't change nothing but the investment. See, if I was a dummy, I would go and get some material shit. He hit a mean, and never been a superficial fella, flick from the scene. After we get the loot to get a chance to cheer to the team. If somebody ever being selfish, people can see. So really ain't shit that you can tell them, sleep with a thing. In case somebody creeping where I'm pressing. My aim's great, staying safe. Reaping all my blessings in my name, say, aim for greatness, and no, I ain't fake. Call it a game, but it ain't sweet. You better tell them like, hey, I'm chill, but don't play me or I'll have to let it spray. I'm safety for the bills, so don't call it I get paid. I'm in this for the long run, till the day I'm brave. Guess I'm stuck up in my ways. I'm stuck up. Brothers turn on brothers, air is full of animosity. Once
friends full of memories, now hate with no apologies. Wanna give your ass some worse than a colostomy. Drop money for my mans, give a fuck how much it's costing me. I just wanna get a milli for the home team. Rock out with a chop, leave you running from the Kobe. Even coming hot, spitting spicy plus a flow bean. Never rock with suckers that be kicking it with both hands. I'm stuck up in my ways. Bitch got me smoking cigarettes. I'm outside all the time, but I ain't seen that nigga yet. They always talking been a threat. I'm popping off, she send a check. They hopped up on my bitch live, talking tough on internet. But I'm chilling, smoking, grab a leaf inside pack. Baby sucking slow while I'm taking off her bra strap. Brothers on my side, either blame me up or fall back. Rapping like you hard, yeah, we know you really all care.
Hey, I'm chill, but don't play me or I'll have to let it spray. I'm safety for the meal, so don't call this I get paid. I'm in this for the long run till the day I'm brave. Guess I'm stuck up in my ways. I'm stuck up in my ways. Stuck in my ways, I'm trying to get it. The mission's delayed, but not impossible. Road to riches, I'm trying to cruise to it. Make these haters go nuts and give no fucks. Bags of bitches, what's not the you choosing to chase? Big on that, I wish you well. Before I go deposit these blues and greens, I'll get the lifted shells. Don't get to tell, cause I know how snakes restricted swell. When I crack the seat, I can talk like a bitch and well. Change up and we blazing with high heat. Dare you to slide, I split and divide your body. Every step on the grind is pivotal Kyrie. So I'm polishing my teeth till I diamond shiny. Under my network, up to my network. First day of the month, we collect the check first. Disrespect digital, we get this tech work. And like we eat healthy, all beats get murked. But hey, I'm chill, but don't play me or I'll have to let it spray. I'll save me for the meal, so don't call this I get paid. I'm in this for the long run till the day I'm brave. Yes, I'm stuck up in my ways. I'm stuck up in my ways. I'm stuck up in my ways.
And welcome everybody. And you know it's a Two Faces deal. And shout out to everybody that's that's coming through. You know, be comfortable, relax. You know how we do. Hey, but definitely shout out to my nigga Dangerous Music and my nigga Infamous Ty. And you know, definitely Dangerous Music just dropped a new mixtape called Nobody Cares. And so make sure y'all definitely go out and support him. And you know, look out for my nigga Infamous Todd. You know, he's still doing his little thing. He hadn't dropped a mixtape yet, but I mean, yeah, I think he did drop a mixtape, but I mean, he still working. He got a few other tracks and stuff. He putting out too. So you know, definitely shout out to those brothers. But yeah, I just wanted to go and talk about some all this shit that's going on. You know, I've been on everybody's channels and stuff, and I've been seeing, you know, everybody been talking about the Kanye shit, the Takeoff shit, you know, all that shit. Yeah, I got the clips and all the other stuff from everything that's going on with it. But, you know, I also want to just give my perspective view on it. And, you know, like I said, we are mostly like, you know, nowadays we might as well just call us the detectives and the and the policy enforcers, because we could put together all information faster than what they can do. But I still can't seem to understand, you know, when they this day and age, when they got all these fucking cameras and shit around, and then they still got the nerve to try to tell you that they still need the public help, and they got all these fucking cameras, and you can't see who the fuck it was that did the shit, and that's why I call all that shit cap anyway. But yeah, you know, so I just want to go mostly. I want to start off and talk about, you know, the Yee shit and everything. But like I always keep saying, to me, I think what happened is, like I said, with Yee in the situation, you know, he basically saying shit that most of us been saying for some years ago about how the exposure all this shit is going down in this industry and this and that. And the biggest key thing to everything is that niggas just don't read shit. But you know, it's like you go back and you think about it, like how do you get away with saying that, you know, I got a fucked up deal, but I don't have time to read shit. But then you cry about saying, you know, you're not getting what you're supposed to be getting. But I just don't understand. It's like anything that you get, you should always read, no matter what it is. You go to the hospital, or you sign, something from a lawyer. It don't matter. You're just supposed to read all that shit, and it pinpoints and tells you everything that's going on, you know, in a description. And like I said, ignorance is not an excuse. But like I said, a lot of people just sit back and they still want others to hold their hand, to guide them through all this shit. And it's like, what I'm saying, you grown as fucking people. Like I mean, how many times do you need somebody to hold your fucking hand, to guide you through everything and when you're gonna grow up? But I had some interesting things about, a lot of what he said was too. Also that you should try to always market yourself, and you should always bet on yourself, because when you get caught up in these different deals and stuff, these people putting out these $100 million insurance policies on you. Because as soon as you sign on to this shit, you already giving them, the handlers, what I'm saying, the managers, whoever, the small head people, all the motherfuckers got the fucking power of turning it over you. And niggas only making like 10% of a dollar off of everything that they earning from the people anyway. So it really, like I said, you're not really making shit. You just keep saying that you're getting the bag. And but that's the craziest thing. You could just be doing your own little thing and don't have to worry about these motherfuckers. But that's just basically to me, from my view of it, from what you saying, like outside of other foolishness and stuff, I think it's basically just trying to tell people just to get your affairs in order and get your head out your ass. That's basically all you're trying to explain to people. And it's like, and it just seems to me it was like a ripple effect when they had all these other companies and stuff that was just dropping them this and that. But if you think about it, you can make your own, set up your own factories, have your own supplier. Why keep going to these other companies and stuff that don't give a fuck about you anyway? I don't know, it's just some type of, and then like a lot of people complain about the shoes and shit is high, but at the same time, man, you can get your own material and make your own fucking shoes. I'm like, to me, honestly, I'd rather walk around with my own shit, my own name on it, and I could give two fucks who don't like it or try to talk about me. It is what it is. You could, hate all you want. Haters gonna hate. So I mean, like I said, it's just that I don't know. It's just that people just love to have a pity party for every fucking thing, and that's all I be seeing is that everybody, you got half the people who be upset and half the people who not. But to me, I just think it's always just somebody want a pity party just to feel bad. You know what I'm saying? Like they just don't want to, they just feel like somebody got to always just uplift them all the time. But when you come at them on a certain way, they get upset. They want to get in their feelings, get over emotional, all that shit, man. It's like, this shit is all cap. You know what I'm saying? You need to just grow up, grow the fuck up. You don't like certain things, hey, it's just not meant for you. It's just crazy. Hey, but yeah, shout out to everybody that just came in, and we just getting started. And it's gonna be an open bill, so I'm always everybody to come through and talk their shit or whatever. But yeah, so let me go into this Migo shit. And if you look at it, this is the same situation as usual. Just to say that, it was just a random way that this happened. But at the same time, from all the videos and stuff that I've seen and how the shit went down, to me, like I said, yeah, it could be considered to say it's an accident. And it was basically saying that it was his cousin allegedly that did it. But what I'm saying, it's just don't, if you look at how these things go, regardless of what went down with it, we already know what's gonna happen. The two former members are gonna take off with their solo careers and get guap off it. And then we already know the family the family ain't getting shit because the money goes right back to the industry because of that $1 million policy they have on this nigga anyway. So they're not gonna get any royalties, none of that shit. So that's just how the ways of this shit go. But and I told people the same shit a while back how these people were, and I even told my mom the same thing, like how these people would be like, well, you like so and so, and then why when they go up there and they accepting awards for this and that, and like they're just thinking the Sky Daddy and all this other shit. But I keep trying to tell people is that when these people thinking, y'all thinking these dogs and all this other shit the same way you fucking thinking, man, these motherfuckers just really thinking they fucking handlers and they fucking managers and shit for that shit. That's what they worship and honor. Like I said, I just don't see how people don't sometimes they get so emotionally attached to these people. Like you can't say nothing bad about somebody, and you're like, oh, don't come for so and so. Like motherfucker, you don't know these people personally. Like, who gives a fuck? Like I said, I can't understand how people just get so emotionally attached to these motherfuckers that y'all personally never know, but y'all like acting like these niggas know y'all and all this other shit. Oh, that's just disrespectful if you show this. Oh, it's disrespectful if you say this or say that about that person. And then like niggas really be like groupies and shit, trying to sneak into these events and stuff that they go to. Or they be like, oh, but how, that shit not a conspiracy. You act like a bunch of conspiracy theories that all this shit happening like this. Hey, but the same shit I tell you is that the fucking government's a fucking conspiracy because he fucking tell you lies all fucking day. And every time you got a fucking private event and shit, how can anything be fucking private when you always got other people that's gonna be around this shit? But you already know that you should be around certain people and all this other shit that's going on, but everybody still want to do it. It's already putting a big mark on Texas, Atlanta, and in LA. But it's like people still want to just go out there, wild the fuck out. Yeah, this shit is wild, man. Some crazy ass shit. Hey, but I got a clip I want to play right quick to show y'all some shit. I think I probably premiered the video earlier today. I think when I premiered this shit, I probably was asleep at the time. But yeah, I definitely want to just play this clip right quick.
Just a couple of days after P. Diddy, Sean Combs, Puff Daddy got called out by Kanye West for being controlled by Jewish people who run the entertainment industry, you have Diddy now being officially knighted as a billionaire. And quite frankly, I love how not subtle this whole thing is, because it just goes to show you that all of the years that you've been seeing all of these celebtards, especially these black celebrities, spout all their anti-whiteness and act as if they're so bold and brave because they do that. It just goes to show you that all those Negroes have always been owned Negroes who are allowed to be outspoken on the subjects that are allowed for them to be outspoken about. Which, quite frankly, makes you think if the owned media is perfectly okay with anti-white messaging, anti-male messaging, and tokenization, then why should people actually give a fuck if you really take their concerns about anti-Semitism seriously? It's like feminist females who truly expect people to care about misogyny and sexism when they hate men. They expect men who they hate to care about people who hate women like them. Yeah, seems a bit delusional to say the least. But anyway, as far as Diddy concerned, anybody who's been paying attention to this dude in his career, I mean, they know that he is the exact opposite of the Midas touch. In fact, it seems like everybody he touches goes to an early grave. You know, he's kind of like competing with the Clintons as far as how many people associated with this dude's name either has their life ended early or their career ended early. You know, I mean, a lot of people usually like to equate Bad Boy Records as graveyard records. And again, there's so many people throughout his various so-called owned businesses, but we know who really owns them. But yeah, there's a lot of people who highlight how, you know, P. Diddy has scammed them out of money, and you know how he's been an abusive boss. Hell, he made an entire television show called Making the Band, where he pretty much made an entertainment show boasting about how much of an abusive boss that he is. You know, and he hasn't been retroactively condemned over that. In fact, it's still praised and lauded today. And the reason why that is because he's willing, just like every other black celebrity, to go along with the agenda. Which, again, further highlights part of the point I believe Kanye West was trying to make years ago when he went to TMZ and talked about how slavery is a choice. Because these liberal Negroes, despite the millions they are allowed to have, and now billions that some of them are being allowed to have, they're still owned Negroes. Because the fact of the matter is, they can't say anything that goes off of the course, off of the agenda. And right now, and it seems that it will always be a thing, being anti-white is cool, being anti-male is cool, kissing women's ass and being pro-women and alphabet sex cult is cool. But if you criticize the agendas that are cool to support, then you have an issue. Like if you criticize anti-whiteness by putting on a White Lives Matter shirt, if you criticize the feminist agenda by calling it out in any sort of way, if you criticize the alphabet sex cult agenda, like, you know, calling out Dwayne Wade's son, then those are things that can make you lose your quote-unquote empire, when in reality, these people don't own their own empire because it can be taken away from them. As long as they have the sponsorship daddies that they have, they don't actually own anything. So anything, they're a prized slave. And another thing I want to highlight, when Kanye West made that statement about slavery as a choice, it was sort of piggybacking off of what they actually had in a Black Panther movie, you know, the first one, where you had Killmonger's character talk about how he rather, you know, jump off the ship and drown it into the sea, you know, than be a slave, which indicated that those people who decided to stay on that ship were choosing that. But again, it was okay when Black Panther said it, or when a character within the Black Panther movie said slavery is a choice, versus someone else who said it afterwards. That's someone else being Kanye West. But again, I love the timing of this whole thing, because you even have people who are responding to this post talking about, oh, they must have gave Diddy Kanye West's money. And quite frankly, I would not be surprised if that wasn't entirely accurate. Because, you know, the money went somewhere. You know, and again, they give it to one of their prized Negroes, because as you see with Diddy, he's willing to push and promote anything, and he's willing to sacrifice anyone in order to maintain his status. You know, and again, he's proven this for decades. I mean, there's a rumor that he could have not really cared about Biggie's passing away, because Biggie was planning on doing his own thing, which makes entirely perfect sense, since Biggie was an amazing lyricist and talent, and he did seem like a person that would have eventually want to become his own boss and not just be up underneath someone else their entire career. You know, and knowing how Diddy moves based on how he's been dealing with other talents, and knowing how the people within the mainstream entertainment industry moves, it wouldn't be a surprise if they wanted to, you know, prevent someone actually going out to do their own thing. I mean, in fact, the entertainment industry is littered with people who wanted to do their own thing, but suddenly got silenced or stopped somehow. I mean, you have the story about Richard Pryor and Jim Brown wanting to start their own little production company, make their own movies, which magically got stopped. You know, you have the story of, you know, just so many people. Master P tried to start his own thing. You know, he got sabotaged in many ways. He also put out some garbage. But again, he's a person that doesn't get nowhere near talked about as others do. You know, and then whenever Ice Cube tries to step too far away from the agenda, then all of a sudden they begin to condemn him as well. And to me, again, that's just further evidence that all of these fools very well know that they are under control, because they have examples after examples to point to that whenever someone does something opposite, you know, like actually try to be their own boss, that they immediately get the whip cracked on them. You know, another story, Bill Cosby apparently trying to acquire NBC. But to me, I relate his downfall due to that pound cake speech, you know, calling out the community. But anyway, Diddy is an official billionaire. Quite frankly, I thought he was already within that category, but apparently he wasn't. But now he is. Him and I think Jay-Z. And again, between the two of them, when you compare them to Kanye West, they have far more vile histories as far as, you know, things that they've been connected to. But again, no matter how vile their history is, it doesn't matter, because they're willing to push the insidious agendas of the mainstream and have their stupid fans following behind them.
Hey, so yeah, basically, you know, that's just how slick these niggas is in this industry and shit. So one go down, the next one try to come cover up like a bunch of rats and shit. So, you know, even like all these other niggas that's siding with Ye, they still got these other cool niggas that still want to stay, you know, in that same spot to try to see if they're gonna elevate themselves or take over. You know what I'm saying? So they don't want to speak out against nothing because they're afraid of losing their little bit of chump change that they have for them or whatnot. Like I say, one nigga get the biggest crumb, and another nigga's gonna keep hating on him and don't want to say, you know, and gonna try to bring them down and all type of shit. That's just normally what they do, you know. But all these niggas is just grimy and dirty and shit, you know. Bunch of backstabbers and shit. Hey, but I just want to say this other thing too. But like, you know, everybody know that, you know, every month of November and shit, it's always like a big ritual month for a lot of these niggas that do get popped off. So you also had like, you know, every year it's been like, you know, it's been like some type of weird murder or whatnot. Even like how they said when Takeoff got killed, it was still 10 days before when Mo 3 got killed. So yeah, it's like all this shit is just always connected, you know, how they do their dirty laundry and shit. But I'm about to put the link in the chat. I know everybody, if you want to come on up, you know how we do. Get whatever's off your chest. But I just got another question I want to ask too, is that, you know, a lot of people always misdiagnose this word mental health and shit too, because I think honestly, you know, it's a disservice to the people who really are in need of help. But they want to classify everybody who knows the truth as always being something seriously wrong with you. You don't know what the fuck you talking about, and it's always they try to switch it up and put it in their own terms to seem like it's, you know, and want everybody to believe their way of the truth. But it's like everybody's be so attached to what the poison and to what the news tell you or what these media outlets are always telling you. And like I said, it's always like with TMZ, those motherfuckers is on the payroll, so those motherfuckers is always fucking there when everything is going down. And then they always try to be like, oh, so they feel like they can't show all the clips and shit of the shit, but they already know what's going on. Because to me, honestly, I think they found a way to kind of like set up a scenario and shit too, allegedly. But that's what they always try to cover up their steps. Yeah, he is. He is still a billionaire. And like I said, he even got he even do like a podcast too overnight. Hey, how welcome my nigga John in the building.
Hi, wow, Grand Rising, man. What's up?
Yeah, I'm good.
I'm tripping out this shit. and I promise you, bro, I'm so glad. I really haven't been in tune with everything, you know what I'm saying? So I just like recently tuned back in like 2-3 days ago, and I'm like, wow, what the fuck? Like, I'm tripping, like, okay, nigga, take off. You know what I'm saying? 10 days before Mo 3, you know what I'm saying? On that King Von shit. So we got more of the same bullshit coming the same way.
Yep. Hey, salute to the Godfather.
Salute, fam. What's going on? Y'all can hear me, right?
Yeah, you kind of you're a little. I can hear you.
Hold on.
Yeah, I can hear you good now.
Can you hear me now? All right. Yeah. Now, man, yeah, bro. Hey, they got everybody distracted with so much other shit, bro. To where when they do pull out these rituals, you ain't gonna notice it's around the same time, bro.
Yeah, I definitely agree because they know we was still on the Yee shit, and then they try to just go right ahead and try to switch up with this Migos shit. But at the same time, everybody know that it's always something going down on Hallow's Eve, and the true definition of Hallow Eve means that it's always some type of murder or assault or type of shit that's happening. Because that if you even pay attention to the movie Halloween, it tells you that how it's always they murder and kill women, and also I think they had an incident that happened. One of the NBA players who played for the Spurs, and this nigga got on rape charges, but they said because he was beating his girlfriend on the same day.
Damn.
Yeah, I'm gonna say, in general, yeah, the black man, look here. If you're an average black man, please be safe, because the image that is portrayed is it's a very dangerous rhetoric that's going on right now. You know what I'm saying? Kanye West, we not Kanye West, but nigga, you could just look at the reflection. You know what I'm saying? You might not got his problems, he got rich people problems, but you a black man all in the same. And like I say, man, it I don't know, it just ramped up. And I don't know, I feel like I'm behind enemy lines type shit, man.
But it's like I've seen a lot of people kind of like catching on to this shit now, because even like when I was on Twitter and I was like, somebody was asking the question of like, what happened to Takeoff, and they were saying like, well, where's the money and shit gonna go to? And usually a lot of people be like they confused about that question. But now, I was so shocked to see that a lot of people were basically saying that the small hat was getting it, and they were saying that, talking about the insurance policy and shit. So I'm like, whoa! I'm like, so they all starting to pay attention to this shit.
Yeah, it's a message. Shit, it wasn't even a message to us. You know what I'm saying? It was a message to, you know what I'm saying? They having some inside problems, bro. The shit that we doing is controlled by spirit. You know what I'm saying? Spirit got their hands on everything right now. As far as what they got going on, they trying to get their house in order. Their house is in chaos. That shit tripped me out when I looked at Vivica Fox up there talking shit about goddamn Kanye West. I'm like, you nothing ass bitch. Like it's ridiculous because these people who think they stand them on something, they don't realize that your message and whatever the fuck you stand for don't stand for nothing now. You ain't hitting. It's like the popular person who smoke crack now. You know what I'm saying? And they
Mhm.
still in that delusional ass world, like, no, I'm saying, yeah, we still gotta. No, you tripping. Times have
Bro,
changed for real, for
they
real.
go right back to what he was saying earlier about the mental health, bro. All of these people they mentally ill, man. And a whole bunch of people don't care to hear people saying that shit. But it's the truth. They mentally ill, bro. They don't want to heal themselves. They don't want to study. They don't want to think for themselves. Nothing, bro. They got parasites moving for them, bro. Controlling their mind and controlling their body, bro. Real shit. It's not a joke.
It's the shame. It's the shame that people don't want to intake. You know what I'm saying? Me myself, I embody that shit because it helped me heal. You know what I'm saying? When I can sit up here and talk about something that happened to me and I can get over it, it does wonders for me. You know what I'm saying? Like I say, shit, shout out to Spirit Doula. You know what I'm saying? She you know what I'm saying? She said there's two different types of tears. You know what I'm saying? So one is healing and one is I forgot the other one, but she on her shit. It's just the whole
That's
simple
right.
fact that it's just releasing, you know what I'm saying? Knowing that this trauma is built up in our bodies. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
And by
'cause
it built up in
that's
our
only
bodies,
half.
yeah, man,
That's
shit.
only half of it.
That's only half of it. That shit, hell, that's just scraping it. You know what I'm saying? People,
Hmm.
all right, with the fake wokeness, that's why I kind of like the fake wokeness because it opens the door. You know what I'm saying? Once you open that door to Pandora's box, you ain't got no choice but to dive in. So these people who are at the subpar level, they'll eventually get where we're at and be able to talk the language that we talk. But we have to, like my auntie, she called me earlier today. We got to go through this bad to get through the good. She asked me, "Do you think these bad times are gonna last forever?" I'm like, "Hell nah. We going through a purge right now. It's necessary though. You know what I'm saying?
But
Everything
look,
that we're going
look.
through is necessary. And if
I
you
like,
don't
I like.
embrace, yeah, you don't embrace
I,
this shit, then you're not gonna grow. You know what I'm saying? We are in less sins. We in the season. You know what I'm saying?
and look, I like what you're saying because, like you said, with all of the fake woke shit, you got the real ones out here. Now these fake woke motherfuckers gonna run into real ones, and when they get that little bit and they crack that box open, you know Pandora. That when you see the movie of them cracking Pandora's box, the box is forced open. It's forced open, bro, and that soon as you run into this real information, that real truth. You know what I'm saying? It's gonna piss you off first. That's why it's so much chaos. Cause everybody getting pissed off. They finding out the truth and they getting pissed off. And it's happening like in different areas and sections and shit, bro. And it's so crazy, bro, because people think that, the world coming to an end type shit, but that's not what's going on.
Yep.
Hell no, not at all. Go ahead, Bronx.
Now, I was just agreeing because I was saying, it's just mostly like it's on a reset, but what I'm saying, it's just that to me, I think it's just weeding out the old, the bad heads and shit. And they've been sitting back for so long, thinking that it was just the way things are supposed to be at. But now they're getting that rude awakening, and a lot of them just so uncomfortable. They gotta just fall in line with it now.
My whole thing is people too invested and it's showing now. People too invested in their insecurities. You understand? Instead of invested in those tools that's gonna help you grow. You know what I'm saying? Working on that apathy and turning it into empathy. You know what I'm saying? Working on that anger and turning that energy into something like working out or something like that. People, just like you said, we done hit the reset button, and a lot of people don't know what to do with this newfound energy. You understand? So a lot of people are seeking the old. They seeking what's comfortable. I told a motherfucker, man, hey, to be successful, you got to get uncomfortable. You know what I'm saying? And this year, like I said, I took a whole another route of being uncomfortable. You know what I'm saying? I call myself loving money and investing in money and you know what I'm saying? Basically financial freedom. So it lead me on the path to like the truth, just like the brother said, man, it's happening in different aspects. Because in my field, where I'm studying as far as consumer law, like I can see what he talking about. You know what I'm saying? It's a lot of people that have an indifference, but I feel like it comes from the insecurities because I don't argue with anybody no more. You know what I'm saying? It ain't no need to argue with anybody no more. That's just like when he was talking about when people first come into it, the fake woke people. When I first came into this shit, like, you know what I'm saying, I was fresh. It was just like when I first came into this shit, I looked at Bobby Hemmett like he was the goddamn devil. I didn't know who the fuck he was. I was on side net of them. You know what I'm saying? But
Mhm.
that pendulum swung, you feel me? And I was right there at, you know what I'm saying, Bobby steps. You know what I'm saying? Learning and eating that shit up. You know what I'm saying? Now next thing you know, out of shit. I try to embody nothing but the truth now. Cause I don't give, you know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
You feel me?
But that's how it happened, bro. And it happened different for different people. You know, like me, I wasn't one of them people who, I grew up in the church. You know what I'm saying? My uncle was a preacher, but growing up in the church, bro, it's something wasn't. I just didn't feel right. I didn't feel right, bro. I felt like something was said wrong. Then I started paying attention to the patterns. Then it was just a whole lot of shit, bro. And then I'm like, me personally, I don't believe in the devil. That's just me. Then you know what I'm saying, and I started breaking down words and shit, and then I found out that a devil is a person that devalues something. And if you don't find value in just everything, like bro, the value is in everything, the smallest fucking shit, bro. The grass, the fucking trees, the bees, the smallest shit. You know what I'm saying? The bugs that clean the fucking dirt so you can grow your fucking food. You know what I'm saying? The smallest shit. Finding value in everything. I found value in everything, so I didn't believe in the devil. But then I started seeing people who devalued motherfuckers who was just kind hearted, bro. It fucked me up. It fucked me up. I'm growing. I'm growing up, and I'm building my own character. And I don't want to be
I,
like this. I don't want to be like that. You know.
I wanna
I
I
man.
wanna I wanna agree with you, bro. Cause I shit hell, I feel the passion. You know what I'm saying? Especially when he talk about just the little things. That's why I work on breathing, just breathing. That's why when Braun say how I say it right back because it's an inner take and it's an outer take. You know what I'm saying? I'm
Mhm.
intaking the positive and releasing the negative. But you go ahead, bro. I just had to I had to light you on fire, bro.
I mean, I'm just, what I'm saying, I'm just iterating on what you said, bro, because you know, you went back to what I said. I mean, shit, and yeah, everybody, they do it different. They come into this light different. You know what I'm saying? But when they hear something, you know what I'm saying, whether it's a tone in a voice, whether it's a certain word, you know what I'm saying, whether it's a movement, hey, they catch that, you know what I'm saying, and it's something that they like about it, so they get interested. You know what I'm saying? Everybody is seeking something, and for them to come to that that light, you know what I'm saying? They gotta follow their own path, and it's gonna come to them in a different way. You know what I'm
That
saying?
that's why I don't ask a motherfucker to like, subscribe, or none of that shit. You know what I'm saying? I was just talking about that shit
Hmm.
today. I feel like authenticity is the remedy, if that makes sense.
Yeah, that make perfect sense. I mean, bro, like, okay, look, people always say nobody's perfect, right? I don't like that shit personally. I think everybody perfect. You perfect in your own way. It's something that you can do that I can't do. It's something that Bronze can do that I can't do. It's something that everybody in this goddamn chat can do that I can't do. You know what I'm saying? And to me, y'all all perfect. You know what I'm saying? And my cousin asked me the other day, he say, bro, what's perfect? I say flawed. He say, huh? How can perfect be flawed? I say, bro, you think a tree is perfect? All of these trees grow different ways. The wind blows it a certain way, and the way that
Mhm.
tree grows is perfect for that tree. and it's perfectly flawed.
You right,
Everybody
you
is
right.
perfectly
They
flawed.
got a word for it. It's called harmony, man. We
Yes,
yeah, we back in it, man. Like I try to tell a motherfucker, like before this shit, I say before 2020, like people like me and Bronze and stuff, we touched on this stuff. You know what I'm saying? Now to you know what I'm saying, see it coming to fruition, even with the fake woke people, like this is general conversation now. To me, it's a beautiful thing. You know what I'm saying? But I play the position of the observer because my work has been done. You know what I'm saying? I mean, as far as like what people are talking about and how to break it down and decipher it, I'm one of many, just like Bronze, that have we put blood, sweat, and tears into that shit. So now to see it as a common thing, there's no need for me to be involved because I know my where my passion lies at, and my passion lies in going farther, like my father. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to the mother. Shout out to the mother.
I feel you. I feel you. I mean, I don't know. You know what I'm saying? I don't decide when I'm done. That's just me. You know what I'm saying? I'm totally different from everybody else. I know you hear people say that shit all the time or something, but I'm not cracking jokes. I'm not just saying that shit for people to like me. You know what I'm saying?
I ain't mean to say done. I've said I done changed my position on the outlook
Yeah.
of this whole thing because I fully believe that we go through battles in this great war. You know what I'm saying? Like just like Kanye playing his part. You understand? Like I
Right.
said, I don't believe in no mistakes. I believe imperfection is perfection. And I don't know. I just feel like it's a great time to be alive and to thrive. And if you one of those people who are stuck in your insecurities, I really feel bad for you and I pray for you and I hope you know what I'm saying come up out of whatever you in because the world is our oyster right now. You know what I'm saying? It might not look it now, but Juvenile just said it, you know what I'm saying? Hey, I might not look it now, but I just got me a check. You feel me? So
Bro, I haven't heard that in so long.
you feel me? I can walk it
Like,
like I
yeah,
talk
no,
it, play
I'm
it how
talking
I
about.
say it, preach it
I'm
how
talking
I
about the
teach
part
it.
where
Now
you
put
said
that in your head.
when you said the world is your oyster, bro. I haven't heard that in so long. Do you? And now, what is inside an oyster, bro?
A big shiny ass pearl. Yeah,
Thank you, thank you. The jewels that you
man.
used to rock around your neck, them pearls,
And
the
it's
real jewels.
cultivated by everything that make it. Rather everybody like that's just like for my vegan people. I love my vegan people, but you got to understand that everything attached to the human body it has to be absorbed. The bacterias, everything else. Like Bronze know me when they was sitting up there talking about the jab, you wasn't gonna get John
Mm,
Horse to take it. You feel me? And guess what? John Horse done been there and done that. We in 2022. And my words still stand true. You feel me? Having been around people who claim to have it and everything else or whatever, whatever. And I'm still here. So it shows me the power of what we doing as far as what spirit is alive and it's here. So I take advantage of it. I know what I'm saying. I say my affirmations in the morning. I make sure, you know what I'm saying, I'm on point. You know what I'm saying? And I take it more serious than I ever took it in my life. You know what I'm saying? And it's I'm seeing results.
yeah,
Right.
man.
And
Hey, look. Oh, go ahead, bro.
I just wanted to add this right quick too. And you know, another thing too, like a lot of people don't really understand too, is that you know how we will say that we should operate in a different way. We always should operate private because when you operate private and out of public, this is how you can always just tell the people, you know, fuck the system, fuck everybody else. Because when we still operate on public, and we still considered minors and things like that under this corporation and shit. So you know, those are some things that I'm glad I started to learn more about myself too. Like you were saying the consumer laws, I was so glad I was able to sit there, understand more about that shit, and learn more about the trust, all type of shit. You know, a lot of shit we were just so blindsided by, and we always used to think that you know you had to be, you know, the white person just to do all this type of shit.
And hey,
And
Bron.
you know what? I'm so excuse me. I'm sorry. Go ahead, bro.
Look, I was just gonna say, man, look, I like that you said that, bro, because see, the thing is, you in your country, you're in your homeland, so you are the private. You have no business being a citizen because you are not foreign. You are not supposed to be public. See, when you go overseas, those people are private and you are public. It's the other way
We finna
around.
get in trouble tonight. We gonna get in trouble. You two, we gonna get in trouble. Cause Bronze, you already know this my field. This what I
Yep.
this what I do. This
Yep.
what I do. Anybody want to ask me a question concerning consumer law? If you interested, please subscribe to my channel. You know what I'm saying? I don't give advice, but I use myself as the guinea pig. I'm walking down this road, man, and I'm trying to tell you, man, it's man, look, I got a big ass smile on my face, man, because Bronze brought up consumer law, and it's so it's vital. It's very vital. So
Mm,
I'm listening to y'all. Y'all got my ear, man.
bruh, look, hey, I'm just saying, because this to me, what y'all talking about and what y'all, what I'm saying, what y'all studying, to me is common sense. I personally, I personally don't study the shit, but when you talk that shit to me, I understand it so smooth, bro. Like, I'm serious. I'm not even cracking jokes, bro. I be telling people, bro, this shit common sense, bro. It's common law. What's known? What's common is what's known. How the fuck you don't understand this shit? Like, how you just that
I,
confused?
and I try to tell people that just like uh shit. I don't mean to get freaky, y'all, but no, up under the FDCPA, you know what I'm saying? Title 15, Commerce and Trade, Truth and Lending. We talking about the Fair Debt Collection Practices Act. You know what I'm saying? These the motherfuckers who trying to get money from your ass. It says the definition of debt is an obligation or alleged obligation of the consumer. And up under that same act, you know what I'm saying? The consumer is considered the natural person. What is a person? You go back up under truth and lending. The person is a natural person or organization. Well, goddamn, I'm two people. Who is the two people? It's your social security card. But that's a whole nother story. What I'm getting at is people got to understand the roles that we play in these spiritual transactions because that's what they are. You understand? And a
Hey,
lot of people don't know we are already free. And that's my mission, man, is to let everybody know you don't owe no debt. Because going back to what I was
hey.
saying, debt is an obligation or alleged obligation. And it's
Now hold
only
up. Now hold
alleged.
it. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Now hold it. Now check it. Now now if now say that again. Say that again and then stop for me real quick.
Debt is an obligation or alleged obligation. You don't hear money nowhere in that motherfucker. You don't
Now
hear
it's
shit
alleged
about no
obligation
fiat
for who?
currency
Now it's alleged obligation for who?
to the consumer. You understand? And
To
guess
the consumer, right?
the natural person.
Now check it. Now if it's a debt to the consumer, what's what what are they supposed to be owing us for? You know what I'm saying? This is what our people need to be understanding.
They owe
What are
us.
hold on,
They
hold on, hold on, hold on. I
oh, go
know,
ahead,
I
bro.
know, I know. I'm just saying they need to know like what they owing us for. Well, first off, this is your land. The minerals are being stripped from your land. Your food is being taken from your land. All of your jobs was moving off your land. All of your products and everything that you take, all of your minerals, they take your minerals, they move them overseas, they process them, they build cars and all that shit. Then they turn around and sell it back to you. Bro, they stealing from you double time. And you not understanding this. Get him, John Horse.
Big facts. Big motherfucking facts. Cause like I said, debt is an obligation or alleged obligation. There ain't no money involved in that shit. You ain't hear no. You can go to the goddamn. This public information. I get fired up by this because if I would have known this shit 10 years later, we wouldn't even be talking about a goddamn Kanye West or none of this shit. Cause I would have been done, you know what I'm saying? Destroyed some shit.
Mm-hmm.
Man, I'm 32, man. I wish I would have knew this when I was 22. I'd have never, bruh.
Just think, man, this shit, and it's a beautiful thing that we talk about it now, because just like the conspiracy shit and the truth and shit, this gonna come to pass. This gonna be regular conversations amongst our peers. You understand? And that's why I love fucking with this community, because we on the cusp of everything, and we get the less views, we get the less attention, and I think is what they say is divine protection, because you know what I'm saying. We
That's
don't need to
exactly
be
what it is.
seen. Yeah,
I
we
mean,
we
but
we, we
listen,
talk this shit that we talking. Yeah, we want this shit to be on Good Morning America, but we know these motherfuckers ain't having that. Kanye just showed you the goddamn red media. That nigga, oh man, when I seen that shit, I said, you know what? I don't want no parts of this
but
shit.
look, but look, I'm gonna be honest.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna be honest. This is exactly what we needed. Kanye is exactly what we needed because I've been saying for the longest, bro. We've been talking this shit. We've been talking this shit for as long as I done came into this community for the past 5 to 6 years, and I came in here, bro, and just started blurting out everything that I knew to everybody, bro. But like I said, nobody gonna listen to us. Nobody gonna listen to
Mm-hmm.
me because we don't have them quote unquote dollars behind us, our name. You know what I'm saying? Kanye got them quote unquote dollars behind his name. So guess what? They got big ass ears listening. Oh shit, he got money. He know what he's talking about. Now at first he was sounding crazy to people. But I had to, I had to check him real quick, like, hey bro, Kanye got billions of dollars and you ain't got a million, bro. Like, and y'all think he crazy? All right.
And you know
All
the
right.
one thing, and you know the one thing what you were just saying there that makes sense. It's the fact that a lot of our people don't even realize that even without the dollar sign amount that they try to place on us, that we already worth so much that that's not even a dollar price you could even put on us. And what I'm
Man,
saying, it's like I know a lot of people still be so stuck on that they still want reparations and all this other shit. But like I said, we always just need restitution. Restitution
that's
is
it.
what is gonna help the people,
But I
and
mean,
it's gonna
look, the
show
only way,
you, how to take care of yourself. How to look at each other. Different perspective and stuff. Because when you looking at your brother or your sister saying that, God damn, this motherfucker got his shit together, and all he cares about his fucking community. If he coming
but
back to his fucking hood and shit, man, this nigga fucking making businesses, cleaning up this shit, man. So it's like that shit trickles.
um,
That's a trickle effect that's gonna just
I mean,
affect
check it
everybody,
though.
and it's gonna bring
Check it,
all
man.
our people together. It's not to say we can
Yeah.
save everybody, but we just gonna get the ones that just want that, they're looking for that hand,
But
to be
look,
somebody
that's the thing. Hold on. That's the thing. They all looking for that hand, bro. I'm not even cracking joke. I'm serious. They all looking for that hand, man. You know how many youngsters I talk to, bro. They don't want to go through the shit that they see our people going through, bro. A lot of them don't even want to sell drugs and shit, bro. They don't want to do a lot of shit that they doing, bro. I done sat there and chopped it up with them, bro. Little homies coming to me and asking me how to get out of going to prison and shit, and I'm like, bro. Why you coming to ask me that, bro? That's not even a lifestyle that I live. Man, Joe, but I hear you be talking that shit. And man, I know, okay, well, do this. Do exactly what I tell you, and you going to go free, bro. And they do exactly what I tell them. Hey,
That
come
that's
home with
why
an
that's
ankle
why I
monitor
have
for
my
6 months, and then good.
that's why and it take people to go through things to listen to me. I'm one of them people, you know what I'm saying? I hate when I'm right. You know what I'm saying? And like I told a motherfucker, like, y'all gonna see. Like, motherfucker, we don't owe shit. We don't owe that shit y'all call debt. We don't owe that. You know what I'm saying?
Bro,
And that shit is already prepaid. And you know what I'm saying? That what it is.
right.
USC 18:8. You know what I'm saying? All debts and obligations, securities are preserved to the United States corporation. Man, don't play with me, man. It's just the whole simple
Man,
fact. I believe in that shit
look,
because I feel like that's
look.
one of the keys that's just gonna unlock our brain. You know what I'm saying? Give us the
Stop,
financial.
stop, stop. Check it. Now you just said now what you just said. I'm finna tell you, you own the corporation. You own the corporation. That's why all of your debts are paid because you own the corporation. You don't have to pay for shit. But if you don't know that, then guess what? They're gonna coerce you into paying some shit. They're gonna coerce you into leaving your trust to them and you being a young mind, a minority, you know what I'm saying, instead of being a jurist, a competent adult. They know this. And it's up to us to know this, bro. We like just like you saying, if we break this shit down to the youngsters, bro, I promise you, that's man, these man, bro.
I
I,
feel, and guess what? I feel you, and that's why I sacrifice. Listen, bro, I sacrifice my life to learn this information. You know what I'm saying? And it's a way for people to fight back. It's called the administrative process. You know what I'm saying? I'm on that journey myself. Man, ain't nobody more powerful except you, the natural
hey,
person. You know what I'm saying? Than the notary. You know what I'm saying? I'm sending off letters, getting them bitches notarized and sending them bitches out certified. I'm telling these corporations, I've been wanting to fight y'all. Now I know how to
yeah,
fight y'all.
bro. Look, and you're not fighting. That's the thing. You're not fighting them. Now check it. How can if I'm your butler and I work at your house, all of a sudden you wake up one morning and you don't remember that you in your house. So I start making you take care of your house until you start finding pictures and all kinds of shit that make you remember that you in your house. And then you turn around and you decide, hey, you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna take your ass to court. And you start. I only got my word, you know what I'm saying, in a couple of documents. But the
Boy, you
documents that I
you a
done got,
smooth ass nigga, boy.
check me,
You
check
you,
me,
you
check me,
smooth, boy.
check
You
me, check
smooth.
me, check me. You know what I'm saying? I got my little documents, you know what I'm saying, that I didn't rewrote, you know what I'm saying, to say that you done sold me the house. I didn't try to forge your name and all of this shit. You know, I done did all of this. You know, you take me to court and you prove that this house been in your family for this many years. You show all of this shit. You not beating me up. You just establishing that, hey, I own this and you work for me. Get your ass back to work.
Man, how you get on your how you get on this journey to financial freedom? Because I could clearly see that you own it. You know what I'm saying?
Bro, my
How did
grandma,
you
look,
get your information? I ran into the bureau bullies. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to them. You know what I'm saying?
bro, look, my grandma is Blackfoot and Cherokee, bro. I used to talk to my grandma about everything. I'm a Pisces. My grandma a Pisces. You know what I'm saying? I just sit up there and I would talk to my grandma about everything, bro. Cause I was a young kid, bro, who just didn't feel right in the environment I grew up in, bro. My mama and my daddy, they said they loved each other, but they was always fighting. You know what I'm saying? My grandma and my grandpa got married, and my grandpa went to prison right after that. Like shit was just getting took away from me left and right, and I couldn't understand it. I was angry, bro. So I just decided that I was gonna calm myself down. I was gonna figure out something. I started talking to myself and answering myself. Once I started talking to myself and answering myself, I started telling myself that I was a god. Once I started doing that, everything just started flowing to me. Then once I got older and shit, I had my daughter. I lost her. They took her away from me when she was 3. And for 4 years, I had to sit up there and figure out, how I was going, you know, process this. And something told me I had to let everything go. My grandma passed away on my birthday. I had to let that go. My daughter was taken away from me. I had to let that go. I had a good job and I lost it. I had to let everything go. So much to the point where I was walking the streets. It was only for like 3 days, but I was still walking the streets, bro. I didn't have nowhere to go. And
That's
I
how
sit
you
there.
know. That's why I try to tell motherfuckers. They be like, why you don't speak on Kanye? Because what Kanye is talking about is lower level shit. You understand? I know for a
Yeah,
fact that spirit is here, and just what I'm saying, it working in my life and me getting on my path where I'm at, bro. Last year I almost died a day before my birthday. I got hit by a semi truck.
and
You know what
man,
I'm
check
saying?
it. Check it.
I
I
fuck
died on
around
my
and
daughter's birthday.
I fuck
Dang.
around. I'm taking my daughter. I'm picking my daughter up from school, just slipping on my pimping. You know what I'm saying? I had my weed on me. I went to jail. You know what I'm saying? It's just a lot of shit that went to
bro.
happening. You know what I'm saying? Shit, my wife, I found out she was cheating on me. It just I can see
Yeah,
the relatable stories, and when I mean that it relates to retrograde,
now,
it's like
now
it's like
I'm
it's
gonna
like
tell you,
damn,
bro. I'm
all
gonna
these
tell you.
stories are similar. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? And I feel us, but it's like damn, we gonna end up at the special spot. Cause
Look,
just like
check,
Spirit talking to me saying everything gonna be all right, I can hear and clearly see that he talking to you, he talking to Braun. Like we gonna be straight. But it's
oh
only
yeah,
a few of us
bro.
that can stand in the paint.
Check me, bro. My grandma, after my grandma passed away, I was moping around for like 3 months, right? I wasn't feeling shit. And this preacher walked up, or he rolled up in his truck, and everybody was talking about, man, that's the prophet, whoop de whoop, this and that. And I'm like, man, prophet my motherfucking ass, bro. I ain't hearing none of that shit. Like, I'm not feeling nothing right now. So he's sitting up there, he trying to get these people to go to church. He turned and he looked at me and he say, oh man, oh man. He say, hey man, you gonna be all right. I say, what? He say, am I talking to you? He said, yeah, I am talking to you. He said, man, he said, somebody passed away. I said, yeah, my grandma passed away. He was like, your birthday just passed too. I said, yeah, she passed away on my birthday. He was like, man, he said, man, I'm sorry to hear that, man, but you got something with you, man. You gonna be all right. I'm like, all right, man. I'm good, bro. Like, let me tell you, in 2016, on March 31st, my daughter's birthday, my lung collapsed on me. My baby mama took me to the hospital, bro. And these people, they sat up there and they asked me all of these questions, bro. Now, mind you, my lung collapsed at 9:45, bro. By the time I got to the hospital, it was like 12:45. Well, when I started talking to the doctors and everything and telling them what was going on and all of that stuff, I asked the doctor, like, what, why you asking me all of these questions? He told me, he say, because I'm trying to figure out how you still alive. You should have been dead 2 hours ago. You got less than 16% oxygen going to your
Bro,
brain.
they said the same shit to me. I'm listening. I'm
And
listening.
man, I laughed so hard. I said, I'm a god. He looked at me. He was like, what? I said, I can't die today. I said, do you know what today is? He was like, no. I say, today is my daughter's birthday. I'm a god. I can't die today. Maybe some other time, but not today. He was like, okay. And I'm like, you a demigod, bro. Now fix this problem. I'm not going all into everything because if I go all into it, what I'm saying,
Now
like
we
telling
have to.
him what a
You got to keep going. You got to stay, bro. Keep going in. We got to start going deeper because
yeah.
the people who understand us, they need to hear this. So go ahead, bro.
Well, look, all right. I'm okay. I'm gonna tell you. I'm gonna tell you the story. So I'm at home. I'm chilling, smoking. What I'm saying? I'm smoking this little fake weed or whatever and shit. You know what I'm saying? A little K2. So I'm up here chilling and everything. I'm talking to my cousin. I'm like, man, I just want to talk to my daughter. You know what I'm saying? Just want to tell her happy birthday. I ain't seen her in a long time. She out there in Galveston, all of this stuff. So I'm sitting up there talking to my cousin. I got my back to the street. Well, my baby mama roll up and she on the phone. Hand me the phone. Well, it's my daughter. I tell her happy birthday and everything. I'm on the phone for 2 minutes. Her grandma will take the phone and hang it up. You know, I get depressed a little bit. I keep smoking my fake weed. You know, so I mind you, I smoke fake weed at the time because I'm working in a refinery. Can't pass the piss test. You know what I'm saying? Smoke the real weed. So, but I'm smoking this shit, and I'm always telling people this ain't for everybody. This ain't for everybody. Oh, I done heard niggas die, this and that, and this. Yeah, whoop, whoop, this and that. You gotta be a strong mind.
It's for you. So
Yeah,
fuck
yeah,
everybody else. It's for
right.
you.
Yeah. So, well, check it. My baby mama come walking up, and I'm sitting up there, I'm smoking, I'm talking to her. Now, let me tell you, this. You so powerful, you don't even know how powerful you are. You are connected to the universe.
Facts.
When you want something, when you want something. If you don't want something or you want something, you're gonna get it. You understand that?
For
If
sure,
you
for
don't
sure.
want it, you're gonna get it. And if you want it, you're gonna get it. This want is the desire. The universe don't know. It's not that it don't know. It doesn't understand what you don't want because you want it. You imagining it. You want it.
And you entitled to it. Know what I'm saying? You have the
Fact.
right. Know what I'm saying?
Fact.
USC 151602. I think it's E or F. God damn it. Credit is the right given. What is credit? Credit is a spiritual transaction. Nothing but
Mind
God,
you,
baby.
mind you,
Predators create predators.
all of these laws are connected with universal laws. All of
Yeah,
these contracts are connected with
woo,
universal
shit.
contracts. These
God
people know this
damn.
shit. These people know this shit. Now it's up to you to wake up and really realize this shit. You
That's
are
why
the
them motherfuckers
creator of
tried to
all.
separate the church. What it was, Winston Churchill? I don't want to say it was him. I'm not quite sure. But these
Mhm.
motherfuckers, they tried to separate the state from the goddamn church. You know what I'm saying? They tried to separate
Mhm.
the man. These are God given fucking laws. You know what I'm saying? And you got black people out this motherfucker like BET. Like I said, I'm not. I'm gonna be Pacific. I'm gonna do on some Kanye shit. I'm gonna point out these companies that just keep pushing this bullshit down our throat. Y'all want us to jump on the goddamn Baby J hats. Know what I'm saying? Cause somebody said something about them. Them motherfuckers ain't even said they feelings was hurt. We talk about our pain every motherfucking day. When the motherfucker gonna sit up here and correct another motherfucker about calling me a nigga or saying the word nigga? You feel me?
Mhm.
It's the hypocrisy that fuels me to keep going to make you look like an ass because you know you wrong and you being oblivious to your bullshit. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna sit up here, I'm gonna call you out on your bullshit, and I'm gonna make it be shown to where you can't deny it.
Mhm. But check it. So she
Right.
gets to telling me, oh, I want you to quit smoking that. People died and this and that and this. So me personally, when people talk to me, I imagine shit. You can't just have a conversation with me and just not like I don't. If I imagine it, it's gonna happen. Period. You know what I'm saying? So, I sit up there and I start, imagining, something happening, for me to die or some shit like that, and I'm like, I stop imagining this shit real fast, like stop that shit. That ain't cool. You know what I'm saying? Talking to myself all at the same time. So, I'm like, oh, ain't nothing gonna happen, this and that, that and this, I'm gonna quit smoking this and that, that and this. Well, I coughed violently twice right behind saying that. And after I coughed violently, my lung collapsed. Didn't even pay attention to it because I could still breathe. It
I
just
had
snapped.
I had some shit happen like that to me. I told myself, I
Yeah.
said, I'm giving up the spiritual shit. I ain't on that shit. I'm just go to work every day and everything. And I lost half of my thumb. G shit.
Man. But so she leave or whatever and shit. She told me she gonna come back in a little while. I'm like, all right, cool. So I go in the house, I sit down, watch TV. So I'm like, man, I'm gonna take a nap until she get here. So I lay on one side, I'm like feeling this heavy, it's heavy in my stomach, like a heavy sheet of metal, crushing everything. So I sit up, I'm like, hey, that don't feel good. So, what I'm saying? I'm like, I'm gonna just lay down on the other side. So, I laid down on my other side and I felt the same thing. I'm like, oh no, this ain't cool. Nah, I can't breathe. So, I'm a little bit panicking, but I'm trying to calm myself down all at the same time. Like, chill out, bro. Don't panic. You're gonna die if you panic. So I'm like, all right, I start chilling out, you know what I'm saying? I call my cousin, he was in the military. So I call him and I tell him I can't breathe. He like, what? I'm like, bro, I can't breathe. He like, what? I can't breathe. He's like, I'm on my way. So he run around the corner. He comes to the house. He's like, man, what you want me to do? I said, man, here. I hand him $3. I'm like, go get me a Coke from the store. He like, all right. So he go to the store. He come back. He give me the Coke. I down it. You know what I'm saying? My thought process is drink the Coke, let it foam up, you know what I'm saying? Belch real hard, and then I could breathe again. Boom, that's exactly what happened. So I'm like, all right, cool.
And can I say this? I
Good.
want to say this because I gotta catch the magic in that shit. The man said the thought process. This man said that's just like what Bobby Hibbins said. Motherfucker, if I drink this Coca-Cola and I think it's gonna make me feel good at the time, it's gonna make me feel good. But I'm gonna let you go because I'm finding beauty in your story, bro. You riding that right now.
Yeah. So, you know what I'm saying? So my cousin, he started rolling up a blunt, you know what I'm saying? Now, mind you, I'm not thinking that that's what made me feel like that, you know what I'm saying? So he rolled it up, he lighted it, you know what I'm saying? He take a couple of hits, he passed it to me. So I hit it one time. I inhale. Man, this smoke heavy in the motherfucker. I feel it all in my lungs going all the way down. I blow out a little bit and I don't see no smoke like talking about. I say, oh shit. He say, what? I tried to take a breath. I said, man, I can't breathe again. He said, oh fuck. So he's like, man, what you want to do? I'm finna call the ambulance. I say, no, no ambulance. You know the rules. He's like, huh? I say, no ambulance, bro. You know the rules. No ambulance. He say, man, what you want me to do? I say, call my girlfriend. So I call my girlfriend. Now she on some sneaky ass shit. You know what I'm saying? She want to play the role. She doubling it up. You know what I'm saying? She playing the nigga side right now. So she at her bitch house, quote unquote. I don't know her name, so that's what she is right now. Okay. You know, she at her girl house and, you know, oh, I'm tired, I'm sleeping, this and that, that and this, you know, oh, whoop, you tripping. I said, man, so I'm trying to explain to her what's going on. She, you smoke that shit, you tripping, just put a towel on your face, you tripping. So my cousin, he hear her saying this and he snatched the phone out of my hand. He, hey man, this and that, that and this. He not tripping. He can't breathe. I already listened to him. Hey, this and that, that and this. And she like, oh man, oh this and that, that and this. Y'all chill out. Oop, oop. He say, I'm finna hang up on her. I say, man, whatever. He hang up on her. He said, I'm calling Andy. I said, all right. So he called my baby mama back. Tell my baby mama what happened. So she say, I'm on my way. I said, all right, I get up. I walk to the front door. I look out the screen door. I don't see nobody. I push the door open, fresh air hit me. I run to the bathroom. I throw up. I come out the bathroom and I go to the front and I see her car pull up. I go outside. Now it's my feet starting to hurt. It's starting to hurt in my feet. I'm feeling like I got pins at the bottom of my shit. So I'm rushing to the car. I get inside the car. I sit down. I jump right back up. I feel like I got pins and needles all in the damn seat. I can't sit down. Man, we rush to the hospital. Get to the hospital, man. The double doors open. As soon as the double doors open, now mind you, you know at the hospital it's two sets of doors. At all hospitals, it's that first set of door and then it's the next set of doors.
One and
Man,
one, 11,
when that
11,
first set of
11,
doors
11.
open up, when that first set of doors open up, bro, that fresh air hit me. I threw up instantly from that door all the way to the bathroom. I come out of the bathroom, you know, I go over there, I sign my name or whatever. So I asked the lady, hey, can I have some water? She like, no, you can't have no water. I'm looking at her, I'm like, fuck you, I'm going to drink some water. So I go and drink some water. I need to get hydrated. I know I need to be hydrated. So I drink some water. So I go and I sit down. I can sit down for a little second, but now I need to get back up. And when I stand up, I start throwing up. Then I fall down to my knees. Now I'm throwing up every ounce of water that I got inside me. I'm talking about more water than a little bit. I ain't drink that much water. All the water is coming out of me. They come out there with a wheelchair. They put me in it. They bring me to the back and they say, what's wrong? I say, I can't breathe. They hook up oxygen to my nose so I can breathe a little bit. You know, I, the lady pull up. She started looking at me. She take the x-ray. She say, you okay? I say, what's wrong? She say, oh, nothing, you fine. She turn around and she walk out. The doctor say, no, this was before they gave me oxygen. She came and took the x-ray. She said, oh my. I say, what's wrong? She said, oh, nothing, you all right, baby. And turned around and walked out. Pull the x-ray machine out with her. This doctor come running there. All right, we got to get you in the surgery room. This and I say, what the fuck you mean you got to get me in the surgery? He say, your lung collapsed. I say, that bitch. He say, what's wrong? I say, she just told me I was all right. He say, yeah, she told you that so you wouldn't freak out. I say, well, fine fucking job she did. She should have just told me what was up. And no, he was like, well, calm down. I'm like, bro, you want me to calm down after you just told me that? She should have just said that shit. So he was like, man, they start asking me, what's my name? So I tell him my name. Well, who is that? Who brought you to the hospital? I tell him my baby mama name. I tell him, my full name, her full name. Well, who is she to you? That's my daughter's mother. Well, what's your daughter's name? I tell him my daughter's name. What time is it? I tell him what time it is. Or when did you start feeling like this? I tell him when I started feeling like that. I said, bro, why is you asking me all of these questions? Well, I'm trying to figure out how you're still breathing. You got less than 16% oxygen going to your brain. You should have been dead 2 hours ago. I started laughing.
Man, them motherfucker, man, look here.
Bro, I started laughing.
But you a powerful ass nigga, boy.
Look, so I started laughing, right? He say, what's funny? I say, I'm a god. I can't die today. It's my daughter's birthday. I say, no. I say, who gonna explain to her that her dad died on his 6th birthday? No. I say, not today. Maybe tomorrow or maybe some other time. Not today, bro. I say, I'm a god and you're a demigod. Now fix this problem. So they turn around and they bring me in there. The doctor that I told this shit to, at first he thought I was cracking jokes until he seen how serious I was. Then he instantly got mad. Now, mind you, I just told him who had the higher ranking. I just told him who had the higher ranking. I'm a god.
Yeah,
and you're a demigod.
Yeah.
Now fix the problem. Hey, turn around, bring me in there. They bring me in there. They lay me on the table. They hooked up the oxygen to me. I can breathe a little bit. All right, cool. Man. He say, I say, hey, y'all gonna put me out, right? He's like, yeah, we're gonna put you out. This and that, that, and this. So I'm like, all right, cool. He walks over to the table. He busts open this pack. He say, this is not what I need. I turn and look at him. I say, y'all better get him what the fuck he need, and then out. Next thing you know, I feel myself fighting. I feel myself fighting, but I'm like, I don't know I'm fighting, but I start slowly feeling my body, kicking hard than a motherfucker. I'm talking about with all everything that I got. I'm kicking.
This is the time you passed that. This is the time you passed that. Okay, so you in the astral world right now. You was in the astral world.
Yeah, and I'm fighting something. So I'm it's pitch black. I don't see nothing. I can't hear nothing. I don't feel nothing. I'm kicking. I'm like, what the fuck? Open your eyes. Open your eyes. Open your eyes. So I open my eyes. Man, it's this motherfucking big ass white boy, 255 pounds, fat ass motherfucker, bro. He trying to hold me down and I'm kicking the shit out of him, bro. He bouncing off the wall. I'm kicking the fuck out of him. I got one arm behind my head with a doctor doing the surgery on my side. And I got this white lady by her hand and I'm squeezing it. And I'm trying to break her shit. And I'm kicking. Now, mind you, I can't talk all at this time.
One long. My boy got one long.
Bro, I can't talk. Now, I don't know what's going on. Only thing I know is I'm fighting. Now in my mind, it was a thing of you're not safe. That in my mind, that's what it was. You're not safe. Fight. So I started fighting. I put my hand out to this lady. She put her hand to me. I squeezed the shit out of her. I'm trying to break her shit. Now I'm kicking the hell out of this guy, and I got letting the doctor do the surgery all at the same time. Sir, can you please let my hand go? Can you please let my hand go? And I'm looking at her. Now I can't talk. I'm trying to talk, but I can't talk. I'm sitting up there, I'm trying to talk, and I can't talk. Now I'm trying to force myself to talk. I'm trying to gain focus over my body again. So I'm like, focus, get control. So I got control over my body. I stopped kicking, and I threw her hand away from me, and I said, get out of here. You're not my wife. I'm not even married, bro. But I was thinking about my girlfriend at the time. Like, you're not my girlfriend. You shouldn't even be in here, So she runs over. She grabs my baby mama. She brings her back in there, and I closed my eyes after I threw her hand, and she brings my baby mama over to my side. She says, are you his wife? My baby mama says something like that, So, I open my eyes and I look at my baby mama. Now, mind you, my baby mama, a white girl, this This was before I came into all of this information and shit, you know, and I'll tell y'all about that shit later, but you know, I open my eyes and I see my baby mama. So, you know, I put my hand out, you know, same way I did the other white lady. You know, I put my hand out to her, you know, take my hand. She look at me and she put her hand in my hand and I started rubbing her hand with my thumb, you know, and I calm all the way down. And then I focus and I get myself and I'm like, all right, you good now. Everything is all right now. You good, bro.
So
Open your eyes.
mind, body, and spirit came together. Me, myself, and I. It
Yeah.
all came
So
together.
so I opened my eyes. And when I opened my eyes, the fat man was on me and he was looking pissed off in a bitch. He was holding me down. I said, hey man, get off me. He looked at me. He looked at my baby mama. He looked at me again. He looked at my baby mama. My baby mama said, I looked at her. I say, mama, tell him to get off me. She say, you can get off him. He got up and he backed up and I turned and I looked at my side. I said, oh shit, I got a fucking tube in me. My baby mama say, yeah, Jay. And I looked and the doctor say, you almost died. And I looked at him, I say, he turned around and started walking off. And I'm like, hey man. He turned around and he looked at me. I say, no, congratulations, Mr. Scott. We almost lost you. No. He's like, no, you almost died. Like, and he was pissed off about it and turned around and walked off. And I'm like, man, whatever, bro. You know what the fuck you talking about, bro. So I turned and looked at my baby mama. I'm like, so what happened? She was like, you was gone for 2.5. I said, I was dead. She said, yeah. I said, did they use a defibrillator? She said, what's that? I say, the little shocking thing. She say, no. I say, oh, okay. She say, he poked you in the side, and when he poked you in the side, you took a deep breath and you opened your eyes, and then you was pissed off. She said, and then you started trying to beat everybody up except the doctor. I was like, oh, okay. I was like, all right, all right. She was like, your mama here. And my mom them came in there, the nurse came in there, they was telling me, you know, hey, you know, don't get angry, don't raise your voice, you know, you just came out of surgery, all of this stuff. All right, whatever, you know. Mom come in there, they start bitching and everything, and I'm like, hey, look, you know, my mistakes is my mistakes. You know, my fuck ups is my fuck ups. Only I can live my life. Only I can correct me. No one else can correct me. If I make a mistake, I have to learn from that. Hey, what I was doing was a big mistake, and I realized that. Hey, I almost lost my life. I know I'm your son, and you almost lost your only son. Hey, I understand it. You know, I'm done. And my mom was like, "You better be done. You know, if you ain't done, then I'll be done with you." I'm like, "Mom, stop yelling at me. Just listen to your son. I'm telling you." I say, "Listen, I want you to really listen to me and hear what I'm telling you. I am done with that. You know, it's certain things in my life that I realize that I can't control and that I can control, but that's something that I can control, and I'm done with that." So she start going off again. I say, "Hey, you're not listening to me. You're not hearing me. I'm trying to explain to you in the nicest way that I can, and it seems like it's not getting through to you. You only want a bitch. Get out of here." And she looked at me. I said, "Get out. You don't want to listen to me. You don't want to understand what I'm telling you." I say, "Your son don't lie to you. I've never lied to you. You my mama. Get out of here." And
I
she walked
shit,
off crying.
don't feel bad. I got the same relationship with my mama, bro. But
Well,
man, damn, bro, your story lit, boy.
you know, I mean, my sisters, you know, both of my sisters pregnant at the time. So they in there and they crying, you know, "Why you talking to mama like that, Jay? We was worried and this and that." I said, "Hey, look, y'all just heard what I just said, man. Hey, look, both of y'all pregnant. Y'all don't need to be in here crying, stressing out them damn babies, worried about y'all brother." I say, "Hey, y'all came here. Y'all seen if I was all right. Y'all see I'm not dead. I'm sitting up here talking to y'all. Yeah, I got this tube in my side, but I'm going to heal up. I'm a rapid healer. I know what I'm doing. I got this. Trust me. Y'all
So
take y'all mama."
what they say? What they say was the result from your lung failing? Why they say it failed? Well, like why it
They
collapsed?
didn't. They didn't. One of the doctors came in there and was asking me, you know, what was I doing? So I told him oh, I've been smoking this, and he was like, well, normally when people smoke that stuff, they get bubbles in their lungs and everything, and that's what happens for them to collapse and everything, but you don't have bubbles in your lungs, and he was breaking it all down and telling me that all of the symptoms that normally somebody would come in there with, like fluid being on their lungs and all of that shit, he said, you don't have none of that. He said, the only fluid that you have on your lungs is blood from you internally bleeding. You should have been dead a long time ago before you came in here. We seriously don't understand why you're still alive. But I've been having this process of me thinking that I was a god since I was 15 years old.
And shit, you right. You absolutely right. You is what you is. Goddamn, I am what I am. Shit.
So,
Motherfucking goddamn G.
yeah, and for me getting older and learning all of this stuff, the metaphysics and the metaphysics and quantum physics, and because I literally, while I was in the hospital, I studied the quantum physics of the brain. I studied a bunch. I started reading all kinds of shit. I instantly stopped watching TV. I started reading everything, bro. I was getting information downloads from the universe while I was in the hospital. Like so much shit was happening. Now they told me that I was gonna be in there for 2 weeks. And I laughed at him. I said, bro, I'm going home Friday. I got to go. I was like, man, I'm going to be in here for a week top, bro, because I got to go back to work, man. You know what I'm saying? That's how we bought for a living. And my crew can't do it without me. You know what I'm saying? I'm the brains of the operation, you know? So the doctor like, yeah, no, I know you want to get back to work and, doing your regular thing and all of that, but, you're going to be in here for 2 weeks. Your legs are not going to work for about 2 days. And, trying to tell me, how this vehicle works. And I'm like, all right. I say, see, it seems like nobody likes to listen, so I'm gonna show you better than I can tell you. So they was like, oh, okay, and the next morning after the surgery or whatever, after they rolled me into my room and everything, I woke up the next morning. you know uh they came in there early. And they was talking to me and telling me, oh, well, you was cracking jokes before your surgery, and you said you was a god. And I say, well, what was the joke that I was cracking? Oh, well, you said you was a god. I say, well, what was the joke that I was cracking? And he looked at me, he's like, oh, you were serious? I say, yeah. So then I started explaining to them, what was gonna go on, how the shit was gonna work. You know, it was like, okay, well, we'll see. So shit. After they left out of there, my cousin was like, Jay, what you want to do? I said, man, I want to walk. He was like,
Yeah,
what?
the shit out
The,
the white people.
the doctor said that you ain't gonna be able to walk, Jay. I say, man, look. I say, look at me, cousin. He looked at me. I say, look at my leg. He looked at my leg. I picked my leg up. I say, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I counted all the way to 20, and I put that one down, and I picked the other one up, and I did the same shit. I say, bro, I can walk, no problem. He say, all right. He unhooked me from the machine. We started walking down the fucking highway, or down the hallway, right? I go to the window first. I go to the end of the hallway, go to the window. I turn around. Now, mind you, it did hurt for me to walk. It was hurting, but not like it felt like somebody kept stabbing me in my side, but that was only because I had that tube in my side. You know what I'm saying? So I kept feeling like somebody was poking me, and I'm feeling that shit. So, I walked to the window, and then I walked to the nurse desk. Well, when I got right to the entrance to get to the nurse desk, the nurse was like, hey, well, what are you doing? I say, who you talking to? She said, I'm talking to you. You're not supposed to be walking. I say, who told you that? She say, no, no, you're not supposed to be walking. I say, who told you that? She said, well, didn't you just come out of surgery like literally like 4 hours ago? I say, yeah. She say, that's what I mean. You're not supposed to be walking. I say, again, who told you that? She said, well, it's supposed to not be, it's supposed to be hard for you to walk. It's not supposed to be, it's not supposed to be physically possible. I say, again, this vehicle I'm driving. So who told you that I won't be able to walk? She looked at me and she just threw her hands up like, fuck it then. I say, thank you. Back to your job. And she went right back to the damn computer. I turned around and I went back in my room. And I told my cousin, I say, what I'm gonna do, I say, since these motherfuckers think I'm a game and they think it's a joke, I'm gonna show them better than I could tell them. I say, today I walk this hallway. Tomorrow I'm gonna walk this hallway in the next one. And then By the time I got to the fourth wing, bro, the fourth day, by the time I got to the from the south wing, the east wing, the north wing, and getting to the west wing, bro, I was moonwalking down the hallway, dancing and shit. They was looking at me like, okay, it's time for him to go home. This some bullshit. It's time for him to go home. We got another person in here who been in here with the same problem for a week, and I ran into that man. He was in there a week before me, and he was just starting to walk the last day that I was walking down the hallway. I ran into this 6 foot. This I think the nurse was probably about 6'3", 6'4", one of our people. And I was talking to the other guy. He was a pale guy, he about 6'3". I'm asking him, what's up? How what happened? So he tell me what happened and everything. I'm like, yeah, I got the same problem. I show him. He was like, how long you been in here? I said, I came in here, Sunday. He said, ain't you walking already? I said, yeah. I said, man, I don't know how you doing it, man. I'm hurting. I was like, yeah, man. I said, yeah, you probably be in here for another week and a half, but you'll be home. You'll be walking good and everything. And so the nurse heard me saying that stuff, and he was like, bro, you came in here, you the dude that they was talking about yesterday. I was like, yeah, well, what's up? He was like, man, they don't make them like you. I say, come here. He leaned forward. I say, hey, man, you one of us. I say, they still make them like me. You just don't know it. And I turned around and walked off on him. Went back to my room, and then I told him, I said, man, hey, I need that doctor that's supposed to take this shit off me. It was like, why? I say, just go get him for me. So they went and go get him. He came in and he was like, hey, how you doing? I say, man, I say, when this thing's supposed to be scheduled to take out? He was like, oh, you supposed to be scheduled to take it out next week? I say, well, no, we're going to take it out today. He said, well, the process. And I said, look, let me show you something. So I grabbed a little breathing apparatus, and, I took a deep breath and pulled it all the way up to 2,500. And then I blew a deep breath. I blew the deep breath out and held it up there. And you know what I'm saying? And then I brung it down slowly for him. And then he looked at it, he's like, oh, okay. And I say, now I'm going to tell you, I told you I was a rapid healer when I first came in here, right? He was like, yeah. I say, if you don't take this tube out right now, it's going to be a part of me. He say, huh? Man, I snatched a little sheet from over me. And when he seen it, he said, oh, that needs to come out now. I say, yeah. He came and got the little tools. He come back and cut the stitches off.
What's that attaching to your body or something? What happened?
Yeah. Yeah,
it started healing with your. Oh yeah, it go back.
Yeah, I started healing up around it. I started healing up around it.
He was a fast healer. He said he was a fast healer.
Yeah. So he cuts the little the stitches off, and he takes the stitches off, and he steps back and he looks like he thought it was gonna loosen up, and it didn't. He was like, "What the hell?" I say, yeah, man, you think it's a game, huh? I say, go ahead, take it out, man. He said, all right. He said, take a deep breath. I took a deep breath. He said, now exhale. And when I exhaled, he pulled up. He said, all right, we're going to do it again. I said, all right, take a deep breath. I took a deep breath. He grabbed the end of it. He said, now exhale. When I exhaled, he pulled it again. He said, all right, last time. I said, take a deep breath. I took a deep breath. He said, now exhale. And when he pulled it out, I started laughing. And he was like, whoa. He was like, what's funny? I said, that tickled. And he looked down, he said, man, you're not bleeding. I said, I know, just go ahead, put whatever you're going to put over it, heal it up. Hey, man, shit, I went home, bro.
Yep. Bro, man, but that was a soldier ass story, boy.
Hey, bro, look, hey.
It was so much physical and spiritual mixed up in that bitch.
Look, bro, and I'll show you. I'm not cracking jokes. You see that incision right there?
Hell yeah.
Yeah. That's what my shit was at. Uh-huh. And they told me my shit wasn't gonna heal back right.
Healed up good too. And
they told me my shit wasn't gonna heal back right, bro. My shit did heal right. It healed up right like nothing happened, bro. Real talk. The only thing is I got a scar. That's it. It healed up like nothing happened, bro. Real shit.
And that's the trip part, cause this the shit. Everybody on that conspiracy shit. Woke beginner ass motherfuckers. Motherfuckers don't understand how this shit work. So you speak this shit. You made in the likeness and image of him. So you speak it, nigga. You know what I'm saying? Like, bro, just to hear your story, nigga, that shit was, nigga. I'm
gonna tell you, the whole time I was on this journey, bro, I was I was coming into certain like literally, bro. And when they snatched my daughter away, I started coming into all kinds of information, and the shit was like it kept pushing me to the book of the sun. You know what I'm saying? The Bible. You know what I'm saying? And I'm like, and I kept getting pushed back to. I'm like, bro, all right, I'm gonna look at it and I'm gonna see what's up. And then once I started figuring it, I'm talking about, bro. One time I looked at this motherfucker and I figured it, and it snapped to me, and I stood up. I said, oh shit. Everybody turned and looked at me in the house. They was like, what? I say, man, the only way this shit gonna get right is once we do this. Once we go back to our tribes, get with our people, slaughter all these pale faces, and send the rest of the motherfuckers home. That's the only way to. Hey man, Mr. Butch turned and looked at me. He said, "Get out of my house." I say, "What's wrong?" He said, "Get out of my house." I say, "I'm telling you the truth." He said, "Get out." I said, "All right, man, whatever." I left, and I'm walking down the street, and I'm crying, and I'm laughing, and I'm smiling. And I turned and looked at this lady. I say, "Hey, how you doing, love?" She say, "I'm all right." I say, "It's a beautiful day. You should feel great." She say, "Yeah." I say, "God is good." She say, "Yeah." And and I told her, I say, "Everything is perfect." She was like, "I wouldn't say that." I say, "What you mean?" She say, "No, everything ain't perfect, baby. Ain't nothing perfect." I say, "What?" I say, "Did you go to church this morning?" Because this was a Sunday. She was like, "Yeah." I say, "Is not your God perfect?" She said, "Oh yeah, God's perfect, but ain't nothing else perfect." I say, "Stop right there. You believe in what your God say?" She say, "Yeah, all the way down to the T, baby." I say, "Well, then how the hell you say ain't nothing perfect?" I say, "If God made everything in his like and image, then everything is perfect, including me and you, baby. Everything is perfect." She say, "Oh, I can't argue with that one." And I took off walking. Now,
And,
and
and,
that's,
and, and
huh?
it's the language, man. It's the difference between languages, man. And just like people like ourselves. I mean, shit, we can go back 2, 3 years ago, and we didn't. I couldn't say me myself. I speak for myself personally. I didn't have as much faith in the let's just say the unseen. You know what I'm saying? As
Mhm.
I do now. You know what I'm saying? Now you man, look at here. I probably fight your ass. You try to, you know what I'm saying? You come on some, you know what I'm saying? Nah, that ain't no. God is real.
Bro,
You know what I'm saying?
man,
And the
look,
only reason why
look,
I say
man.
God is real is because that's the only language that people understand. And
I
God
am
is
real.
love, and I can't
I am
explain
love.
love. You know what I'm saying?
I
Love is
am, bro. Look, let me tell you, I am. I'm genuine. That's what love is. Love is genuine.
I can
And I
take that.
am
I can take
genuine.
that.
I am genuine. Hey, look, I'm with I'm without condition. I'm genuine. It's natural. It's
Exactly.
natural. You know what I'm saying?
Unconditional. Unconditional.
Yeah, hey, look, man, look, after all of that shit happened, bro, and I went back to work, man. When I sat up there, bro, I'm talking about, look, the shit, I was in so much perfect harmony, bro. I had merged with myself and became the one, right? Man, hey, once I did that, I didn't know. I didn't know that I had merged with myself, right? So, I'm up there and I'm just like, just going with the flow, bro. I'm talking about I'm walking up, butterfly. I'm sitting up there talking to people, and I'm like, "Hey, you want to see something throw?" They like, "Yeah, what's that?" I put my hand out, butterfly landing. They like, "What the hell?" I say, "Oh, you think that's something? Watch this." I put my other hand out, dragonfly land in it. Hey, I say, "You think that's something?" I put my elbow up, another dragonfly land on my elbow. I say, "All right, y'all dismissed," and they all fly off at the same time. Hey, I had people tripping out at work. I started telling them certain thing and all of this other stuff. I'm bowing to the sun. I'm giving back to the earth. I'm praying. I'm doing shit that's unimaginable to people, and they flipping shit. They literally flipping shit because I'm already over here at the job doing rain dances before any of the shit happened. I don't feel like being here. I want to go home. Oh man, Joe, it's the sun shining bright, man. I'm finna make the clouds roll in. What the hell, yeah? Man, I'm finna do the rain dance. Oh man, that shit ain't whoop the whoop, this and that and this. Yo, you funny. Oh yeah? I go do the rain dance for real, for real. Come back. All right. 35 minutes, bro. 35 minutes? What you mean? 35 minutes. We're going home. I don't want to be here. I told y'all that. All right, man, whatever. The sun's shining bright, bro. You better get to work. This and that, that and this. This the foreman talking shit. Okay, you think it's a joke, motherfucker? Hey, man, I get to working. I I stop. 35 minutes after I started working, I stopped. I stood up. I grabbed my tools. I take off walking. They say, "Where you going, Joe?" I'm talking about I never pick my head up to look at the sky. I pointing in the direction. Man, they turn around and look. It's a big ass black cloud just rolling in that bitch. I say, I'm not playing with y'all. I'm going home.
No, G shit. I mean, listen, bro, and it's crazy as fuck because I know what you're talking about. You know what I'm saying? When I sit up there and I speak that shit I be speaking, motherfucker be looking at me crazy, but it ain't till afterwards. You know what I'm saying? That's why I use the phrase I hate when I'm right. You feel me?
Facts. Bro, hey, look, and that's why once I started doing that shit, bro, and I started noticing that, like on this job, because I started doing the shit immaculately on the job, bro. Like I'm talking about all kinds of shit, giving people promotions, all kinds of shit. I walk up on a nigga and tell him, "Hey, you ready for it?" What you mean? What you talking about? Oh, you finna get that white hat. What you mean, bro? I'm speaking into their life. I'm telling them, "Hey, bro, you finna be a foreman. You finna get this amount of money. They finna pay you this. You finna get this radio. You gonna be on this crew. Whoop de whoop, this and that, that and this. Oh man, you playing Joe? Whoop de whoop, this and that." So I'm like, bro, I'm God, and I'm not playing with you, man. The next week they come in there, come and tap me on my shoulder. Man, one of my homies, he tapped me on my shoulder. He hiding his hat behind his back. He say, "What's up?" He say, "What's up, Joe?" I say, "Shit, chilling." I say, "What you hiding behind your back, bro? Go ahead and put that shiny ass white thing on." He put it on top of his head and started laughing and pulled out his radio. I say, "Yeah, that's what I'm talking about." He say, "Man, how you do that, bro?" I say, "How I do what?" He say, "Bro, you just be speaking shit into people's life, man. You be doing this and doing that." I say, "Look, man, I'm not gonna tell you exactly what it is and what's going on, bro, but just know I'm one of many." You know what I'm saying? I say, "Hey, I'm not gonna say as much, bro, but just know, if I say it too much, bro, they try to kill me. I don't really like, I don't like telling people who I am, bro, because
I
I,
love that
I
shit.
bro,
I
I've
love
been
that shit.
knowing this shit. Look, I literally been knowing all of this shit since I was a child, but I wanted to
Yeah.
deny it. I wanted to deny it so bad, bro.
I was
Like,
about 9 years old. I was about 9 years old.
man, bruh, man, bro, when I realized that I could wipe shit out of my memory, bro, I didn't realize that I could wipe shit out of my memory until I got older and I sat up there and had a conversation with my cousin, and he was telling me about us going to the Cool Cup lady house. I was like, on Easter, he was like, "Yeah." I said, "Man, we got a bunch of Cool Cups that day." He was like, "Yeah, you paid for them." I said, "Yeah, man." I say, "Damn, I don't remember going back to your house." He say, "Man, Jay," he started telling me, I was like, he said, "Man, Jay, we was going back home," and I started imagining the shit. And then I say, "Bro, they had a big ass wreck." He said, "Yeah." I say, "Right by y'all house." He said, "Yep, on the corner." I say, "Bro, it was a green car and a red truck." He said, "Yeah." I say, "Everybody was dead." He said, "Yep." I say, "Oh shit." He say, "Man," he say, "Bro, we ran down there to go see that shit." He say, "Jay, after you seen that shit, bro," he say, "The only thing you kept saying," I looked at that nigga and I said it right before he could say it, "I want to go home." He said, "Yep, that's the only thing you kept saying." I instantly remembered everything and was like, "Damn, bro, I've been blocking shit out of my memory." And then I started digging through my memory and shit, and then I started realizing certain shit, and then I was like, "Oh fuck." I was like I was like 24 at the time when I realized that, I had blocked it out, and I kept denying who I was. I was denying who I was because going to church, I'm learning as a kid that they sacrificed Jesus. They killed him.
Knocked his head right on off. That
They
Bible some
killed
gangster
him,
shit, boy.
bro.
That Bible
And bro,
gangster,
look,
boy.
bro. And then when I did my research and bro, they killed Kwesi Kota.
Damn, the Serpent King, the Serpent King.
Yeah, yeah, bro.
I believe they one in the same.
Bro,
I believe they
this
one in the
is
same, and I
they
believe they from
are.
Florida, and I
They
believe they from
are.
Florida.
Now he not from Florida. That's where he went to. That's where his journey started. That's where his
Gotcha,
journey
gotcha,
actually began.
gotcha,
Then he set up a
gotcha.
whole kingdom there, and it's a whole lot of shit, bro. It's a whole lot of
Yeah,
shit.
the
But
first people on the other side of the world that was able to even lay eyes on them was Spain. Spain sit up
mhm.
there and they talk about how the man had rose from the sky. which was really the water. You know what I'm saying? They ain't know it was no other land. They just thought this nigga fell from the sky type shit. But
Yeah,
you
because
know,
I mean, you ain't got no binoculars, bro. The
right,
only
right, right,
thing you
right.
see is a motherfucker coming across some damn water on a
I
fucking
mean,
raft, bro.
on a lighter story, it's just I done had many instances in my night. I mean, shit, I might as well put this with late night confessions. I be doing the little thing, late night confessions, where I talk about my past memory and how I dwell over it as far as with spirit. But I'm sitting up there tripping because I told my homeboy, like, bro, I was in a 1 bedroom apartment. I was working at motherfucking Family Dollar store. You know what I'm saying? Like, nigga wasn't making shit. But I was telling this nigga about the newfound shit I had done came into. That's when I was really understanding, you know what I'm saying, what was going on and how to move energies and shit. So I was telling her, I'm like, bro, look, I was doing the water magic. I had got a bottle of water. I say, look, man, we put all our good intentions in this bitch, and it's gonna ride out. So the day went by. We had one of the best days we ever had. Like that shit was it was off the chain. But like I say, I was new to the shit. So the next day we tried the same ritual and the shit ain't go as well as it went. But at the same time, I was looking at it like this. Okay, damn, we already used the energy because we had a good day that other day. So we had done that it exasperated the energy. So our intentions, you know what I'm saying, was bad because we didn't let the energy regenerate. So, but we was sitting up there and we was noticing the shit. We were having a bad day the next day. And I was just telling them, I'm like, bro, I'm finna get a house, bro. I'm finna get a house within a year, bro. I'm finna show a nigga better than I could tell a nigga. You know what I'm saying? So my whole intentions, you know what I'm saying, mixed with a lot of other preservatives, you know what I'm saying, that got me into the position that I'm in today. And he looked back at me. I was like, yeah, bro, I told you I was gonna do it in a year. Then he was like, bro, you did that shit in 8 months.
Yeah,
Like he was profound at how the magic works. And,
I
and
mean,
just like people, just like you were saying, like, bruh, I'm gonna survive. Like they don't understand. This is the shit. You know what I'm saying? That the baby J hats are trying to get control of. Yeah, they got
yeah,
control about people's mind, but you
yeah.
can't
But
take
hold
the
on.
wheel because the
But
wheel is in the heart.
that's the
Oh, I'm
thing.
sorry,
That's
I
the
ain't hear you
thing.
talking. Go ahead.
But that's the thing. They once you got control of the mind, when you got control of the mind, because remember, the heart wants what it wants. Period. And that is what a will is in the heart. But if you don't unlock that chakra, you know what I'm saying, to get back control over your own mind, that heart ain't gonna be able to do nothing. Like
You right.
honestly,
Facts.
you know
Facts.
what I'm saying? Our people don't
It,
understand, bro, that we the only people who speak in parables. You know what I'm saying? Slang. We the
right,
only ones
right,
who speak
right.
in parables, bro. Hey, what you just said, with your faith, you know what I'm saying? And you said with a little bit of other stuff, which is your works, the things that you did to make it work for you with your faith and your works and your faith was not dead. So you survived and you got what you wanted. But faith without works is dead. You sit
I
up
had
there
to
and
go.
just and keep
I had to go. I had to go in the dark though. I had to go in the dark to realize I was the light. You know what I'm saying? That's the only way I came up out of that. And they go back to what you were saying. The heart can't do shit. You know what I'm saying? If the brain, if it ain't willing to do it, you know what I'm saying? The brain can come back to life. It can be dead. It can come back to life. But if your
facts.
heart ain't in it, it ain't gonna. It ain't no need of trying. Ain't no need of
Yeah.
trying.
That heart got to spark everything else, man. These connections to the chakra, you know what I'm saying? From your root to your solar plex to your triplex to your heart, you know what I'm saying? To your throat to your crown, you know what I'm saying? To your third eye to your crown. And you need to get there to spark that flame to get to Christ consciousness. You know what I'm saying? To get to that flame, that crown chakra. You need to like that.
Yeah,
You know
I
what I'm
believe
saying?
I believe everybody deserves. I believe everybody deserves to live on the higher vibration. You know what I'm saying?
They
The higher
do.
thought pattern. You know what I'm saying? It's and we done been beat down so bad you wouldn't think it's achievable. That's why when I sit up here and release videos on my channel, I try to put as much validity in them as possible because I want you to ponder on them. You know what I'm saying? Even if you see the same video 3 to 4 months later, it might mean something different to you. And I want you to ponder on it because I just turned on my camera. You know what I'm saying? A lot of people they go get the microphones and shit like that. I try to catch the authentic moment. You know what I'm saying? I want you to live that bitch out with me. So you know what I'm saying? My whole thing is like that's the shit that these scientists and all these people they spend so much billions and millions of dollars, they can't figure it out. You can't figure, and hell, we can't figure it out, but we know it's there. We are knowledgeable of it, and shit, we don't question it.
I mean, bro, it's not that we can't figure it out. You know what I'm saying? Our people want to know what's the tools to figure it out. Where the tools at to use it. Oh man,
Fact, fact. There you go. Thank
I
you,
need
thank
these
you.
crystals, or I need these relics. I need the pictures of my ancestors. I need yeah.
You
Look,
don't need shit.
that's you don't need that shit. That's reminders for you not to get distracted and forget about all of the shit that you can do, even with this shit or without it. Hey, bro, you don't need, bro. I tell my man, I'm telling you, bro. People just trip out because they like, oh, you in the crystals, and yeah, I'm in the crystals. I got something, you know what I'm saying? But that don't make my power, bro. That's not what gives me power. Like, honestly, that's not. Yeah,
Bronze,
I got
if
me
your
a
channel
staff.
get flagged, if your channel get flagged, if this video get taken down,
Yeah, my
sorry, bro.
bad. Yeah,
Sorry,
my
bro.
bad.
You good?
This,
You
this
should
shit
you
just
should get
went
flagged.
some. Yeah, this shit went somewhere else. We definitely on some other shit right now.
Man, y'all
You
good. I
know,
ain't worried about this shit.
I mean, I'm just saying, I'm just letting people, I got, look, I can show you, bro. Like, I can show you, bro. Like, bro, I got my staff, you know what I'm saying? Shit, I don't walk with my staff everywhere, you know what I'm saying? I got mushrooms. I don't take mushrooms every day, you know what I'm saying? I did them the other day. Well, y'all catch Copper Empress live and shit. Y'all, I was on that motherfucker. Like, for real. And I spit out some shit that I probably shouldn't even say it, but, you know, like, it's,
You a
you
wizard
don't
for
need,
real. You a
bro,
wizard for real.
you don't need all of that
It's just
shit,
like
bro.
a
Like,
doctor. A doctor be like,
bro, like,
man, I practice medicine. Like that's just
yeah.
like a wizard. You a wizard for real. You a wizard.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I do my warlock shit. I've been doing this shit since I was a kid, bro. Everything that I'm on, bro, it's funny to me that I'm seeing everybody now on the shit, and I'm like, bro, what the fuck? And everybody want to give everybody advice, and I'm like, bro, don't give people advice, bro. Let them know they need to do it on their own, bro. That's the only advice you need to be giving people, bro. You don't need to, oh, well, you gotta go meditate and you should be sitting in the sun. And bro, look, they should be figuring that shit out on their own, bro. Because if you try to force it on them, they not gonna do it, bro.
And they
It's a
gon'
program.
and they gonna despise you. And they gonna
Facts.
despise you.
Facts, bro, and that's one of the main reasons why I don't go around just telling people, "Oh, I'm God," and this and that. And when somebody comes to me and they sit up there at my, I'm like literally sitting across from me, bro, and they start asking me questions and start talking to me, and I'm like, bro, why you looking for me? Like I'm gonna let my higher self speak. Why you
They
looking for
see
me?
they see that light. That light irritate
Well,
their demons. That
well,
light
what you mean?
irritate their demons.
Well, bro, look, have you not been looking for this, and that, and this? What the fuck? Yeah. No, well, how you know that, bro? I know everything. I know everything and I know nothing all at the same time. What you mean? Exactly what I said. I know everything and I know nothing all at the same time. You telling me everything about yourself right now and you don't even know it. You telling me what happened to you when you was a little kid. You know what I'm saying? How your dog got ran over, all of this shit. Hey, what
Straight
the fuck are you know?
reflection.
Bro, how you even know I had a dog? Bro, I'm
Straight
telling you and you
reflection.
not listening. You're not listening to me. You're not listening. You talking to God right now. You're not talking to Joseph. This is a shell. That's not who you're talking to. You're not talking to what the
Hey,
huh?
that
Bro,
shit
look.
scare the shit out my people, bro. They be thinking I'm psychic and shit. It's like, nah. It's just like
No.
I know how to look in your soul. It is what it is. You know
Bro,
what I'm saying? I
it's not
sometimes I don't even want no parts of it. But it
bro,
is what
look.
it is. Like a lot of people, they wear their self on they self and they think nobody else can see it until they run into a person like me and You can't hide from me. You know what I'm saying? My eyes are pure.
Look, this. Let me. I'm gonna drop it like this, bro. I'm gonna just drop it straight up like this. You know how everybody keeps saying, "Oh, it's only one God, right? It's only one God. It's only one God." Yeah, it is only one God, and this one God is pure consciousness, and this one God is in everything, everything, everything that moves, except for shit that is not natural. So by me saying this, when you start talking to other people and you get to telling them shit about themselves that they ain't never told you, you don't even know this motherfucker. Like, bro, we don't kick it. You don't know me, and I'm telling you everything about you, bro. You should know. I'm telling you, I'm tapped into the consciousness, aka I'm in your head. I'm literally in your head, and I'm digging through files. I'm not trying to do it, but this is what you want. You want to tell God all of your problems and you want God to solve them. But you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to tell you what God's actually going to tell you. You need to fix it on your own. It's not my problem. You are in a shell right now and you
But
need to realize who you
you
are.
people they sit up there and they take that as a burden. You know what I'm saying? When it's not even necessary. What people need to do is rethink that phrase, relook over it, because it's very empowering if you look at it the right way. You know what I'm saying? Somebody tell you to do for self, they're telling you you actually got the power to do for yourself. You know what I'm saying? But a lot of people are scared. They back down. You know what I'm saying? Put themselves more in the hole. You know what I'm saying? Lower vibration. And it's
Bro,
a sad thing because this is an easy thing to do. You know what I'm saying? Even though people like ourselves, we done did 10, 20, maybe even 30 years of studying just to get to the point to realize it's simple as hell. You know what I'm saying?
bro, that's what I'm saying. I'm 30 years old. I haven't really did any studying, bro. This shit is common sense to me. I was born this way. I just blocked a lot of shit out because I didn't want people to look at me and say I was crazy as a kid. Because when a motherfucker looked at me when I was in elementary school, in kindergarten, and said, "Oh, you're African American," and I said, "I'm not from Ethiopia," they looked at me like I was stupid. They took me to the damn counselor. They put me in mentally retarded classes, not knowing, me personally, not knowing that they knew something was different about me. They
You
knew
know what?
something was up.
That's why I say, you know what? I want to back my last statement up because that was more of my experience. You know what I'm saying? That was more of my experience. What you laying down. You know what I'm saying? It's like I already knew. You know what I'm saying? It was just like I was waiting on everybody else to catch the fuck up.
Man, bro, I'm telling you, like, bro, look, let me tell you how so far gone this shit is. When my mom and dad got into a fight one time, I'm talking about hard down in that bitch squabbling, bro. And I literally had to break the shit up, you know what I'm saying, tell them what was up and shit and set them down. And bro, when I started telling them what a family was, when I explained to my father and I asked them, not to talk, and hey, you said you loved her, right? Yeah, you married her, right? You said you loved her, right? Yeah, you married him, right? You said you loved him, right? Hey, look, let me tell you, I don't feel no love. You know what I'm saying? I broke it down all the way to him and told him, when I get older, I'm gonna have me a wife, and this is what's gonna happen now. I'm gonna make sure that you see this. This is what a family looks like. This is what a real man is. This is how a father take care of this. Yeah, when I got to laying this shit down on my parents, bro, at 7, and my mama and my daddy looked at each other and say, where the hell did this kid come from?
And that you know what, that right there explained my relationship with my parents. Like they respect me and love me more when I'm more honest, when I'm telling them about themselves, like when I'm telling them the truth about themselves. And it seemed like we more distance when we try to do the soul food fake love shit. You know what I'm saying? It's more when I'm more honest and direct. It's like they've been waiting on the shit. You know what I'm saying? Like
Man,
like me and my mama, you know what I'm saying? That's mama love, you know what I'm saying? But we got a different relationship than what a average person would understand or expect. You know what I'm saying? But at the same time, we can still come together You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? And as far as my daddy, you know what I'm saying? I just basically I realized their story. They was two fuck ups. You know what I'm saying? And like I said, shit
I
just
mean,
happened. It
my
is
story,
what it is.
mine is a little bit different. You know what I'm saying? Because like it wasn't that they was two fuck ups. You know what I'm saying? It's just it's on some Indian shit. You know what I'm saying? My dad was 21. My mom was 16. You know, you talking to this man and shit. You like this man
Yeah,
and
they
you
were about
bringing him
that
by your mama
same age.
house. You know what I'm saying and shit. Yeah, and you know you sleeping around with him. Shit, my grandma like, hey, you know, he want to marry you. You what's up? You know, my mama she. My grandma tell her shit. You gon' hey, you sleeping with this man and all of that shit. You think you grown? Whoop the whoop this and that. Hey, we gonna stand. We gonna establish Cherokee laws. This is how my grandma did shit. And she
And that's
made
why
my mama marry my dad, bro. And it
that's why
took
I
her
say
whole childhood away. So
my
it,
grandparents my grandparents made my parents get married. And my mama, just like I say, you know what I'm saying, they was around the same age as your parents, and they made them get married in the house and all traditional shit. Now my daddy, he was
yeah,
all for it. You know what I'm saying? Because he was older,
yep,
he knew what was out
yeah,
there. You know what I'm
yeah.
saying? But my mama, she, you know what I'm saying, she told me herself. Matter of fact, it was this year. She told me herself, she the one who booked. You know what I'm saying? Cause she was
Mm,
young, she didn't understand. But I held her accountable because you know what I'm saying, you didn't hold that ground. And I can't feel bad for you because you done put yourself in the position that you in now, which is looking
yeah,
for a man to fit that mold. You know what I'm saying? I
yep,
have to label you a statistic. You my mama,
uh-huh,
you know what I'm
yep,
saying? But I gotta keep it one all the way 100 with you. You know what I'm saying? And that's
uh-huh.
why I say, man, bro, you on fire though. You on fire though. You know what I'm
And
saying?
see, that's like it's almost like the same thing. But I mean, shit, you know, from my perspective, this just me. You know what I'm saying? I'm I'm an equal character. You know what I'm saying? And my mom, like, I looked at my mom. You know what I'm saying? And I'm like, yeah, you know, you wanted to be an adult, so you know you had to experience adult shit. You know, hey, oh well, it is what it is. But at the same time, you know, I felt my father was in the wrong. Like, hey, bro, nigga, first off, bro, you out of school, man. You grown up, bro. Why is you pursuing this youngster, bro? You know what I'm saying? Even around this time, bro, like, bro, why is you pursuing this youngster, dude? It's not even cool. You know, you then took her whole childhood away from her. And on top of that, bro, you fighting on her, bro, because she looked good. She's a pretty woman. Everybody wants her. And you fight on her, bro. But you fighting a woman who grew up with nothing but men and she fought her uncles and she beat that ass. So you literally fighting her like she's a nigga because she can handle her own. I'm talking about bro, they would be hard down boxing. Bro, I'd have to jump in this motherfucker and throw a bike at my father
Let me and
for
you
him to
know what?
realize that you got
That made me
children
want to ask
watching,
you a
nigga.
question. I want to ask you a question. Like
Mm,
when it comes to stuff like that, because we hear a lot of women today talk about how they want to be free and everything else, and you know what I'm saying. We were, you know what I'm saying. The world unchanged. We did grow on traditional values of how things were supposed to go. I mean, as far as like how is this supposed to go down now? You know what I'm saying? Because like I said, my mom, you know what I'm saying, they was forced into marriage and she was the beginning of what's happening now. You know what I'm saying?
yeah,
She
yeah.
fought against what my mom my grandmother and everybody raised her to be. Now my grandmother and them, I say at the end, the back end, they caught the success part. You know what I'm saying? As far as the part of being a part of the marriage. You know what I'm saying? And they tried to install that in my mama. My mama, she wanted the success right then and there. You know what I'm saying? If it wasn't
Yeah.
there, she was running away. You know what I'm saying? Now I know that go back to childhood and shit, but it's just the whole simple fact. Where are we at now? You know what I'm saying? Are we more traditional? Or are we more, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying?
I mean,
We just on some other shit. You know what I'm saying? We ain't really in no relationship. We kicking it type shit. What the
I
fuck are we
mean, bro,
doing as
what? I mean,
black
bro,
people?
look, as look as as beings on this planet, what we are doing, you know, as black people, what we doing, bro, we trying to figure out what's wrong with us. We seriously trying to figure out what's wrong with us, but at the same time, we don't want help. We got this problem of we got this problem of I'm a man, you know what I'm saying? And I gotta get it on my own. I don't need no help. You know what I'm saying? We got this problem with I'm an independent woman and I don't need no help when it's in motherfucking fact, we do need help.
I'm
We
gonna
need
say I
fucking
need
help.
help like a
Hey,
motherfucker. Please
bro,
come help me.
look, bro. Our women need to understand, hey, bro, whatever blood trauma that you have, you know what I'm saying? You have to figure out, you know what I'm saying? Hey, that independent woman shit is a mental illness, baby. Is not some bro. I don't give a fuck, baby. You can't go out there and you cannot seriously, you cannot physically go out there and do what we do. That's not that's not us telling you you can't. No, baby. Go try it. Go hurt yourself trying it. We telling you, and you go out there and then you struggle and shit, and then you get mad when you get successful and you tired. Hey, baby, welcome to the man's world. But we not trying to sit at home and take care of everything. We don't want you to do everything. I don't understand what that. My daughter, my daughter. I sat up there and I talked to my daughter the other day, and I told her, "You're 12 years old. I know you probably got this little dude that you like or whatever. You know what I'm saying? And hey, look, she, snapping her fingers and shit. I'm like, hey, you know what I'm saying? Me and you we ain't seen each other in a long time. You know what I'm saying? It's our first time. I'm gonna tell you something. Hey, as a man, we only like one type of woman, but we'll deal with more than one type of woman. But we like one type of woman. Trust me, we'll only marry one type of woman. I want you to understand that, all right? I say, you know what kind of woman it is? My daughter say, or one that's gonna give him everything. I say, what the fuck? I say, look, baby. I say, you my daughter. I'm your father. I'm gonna tell you something right now. No man don't need you to do a motherfucking thing for us. I'm telling you honestly, baby, we don't need y'all to do shit. We go out there and go get the motherfucking jobs that gotta pay the bills. Hey, go at your Amy. Me and my sisters, we sat up there and we built our own characters. My sister is a fucking housewife. My sister don't have to work. Her husband take care of everything, and she makes sure that when he get home, he ain't got to worry about a bitch ass nothing. I made sure to stay on her ass when we was growing up, bro. Her and the other ones, because we didn't have a father in the house. You know what I'm saying? Like I keep telling you, bro, I'm different. I'm not the same as the rest of them. I really want to see my people get fucking healed and be fucking right. You know what I'm saying? I really want to have me a woman that I can say is mine, bro. But the shit that I gotta deal with, it's a bunch of fake ass shit. So I'm just reading people. Every time I run into the real shit, I read their asses and they married.
We got a that
So
was bro, we got a big ass problem, man.
bro,
Cause
bro,
this shit is too
bro,
general. This shit is too general.
this shit crazy, bro. It's for real. It's for real, bro.
And
It
I
is
and I
for
love
real,
I
man.
love I love the shit out my black women. But I'm gonna just say
Yeah,
this. I'm gonna let bro keep speaking. Man, y'all delusional as fuck.
bro.
Delusional.
It's not that they delusional, bro. Look, what this is the thing about a woman, bro. And I grew up in a house after my dad left, after my mom and my dad got into that last fight, bro. When I was 7 years old and he left, we moved in with my grandma, bro. It was me, my mama, my grandma, my auntie Paula, my auntie Amanda, and my three sisters, bro. That's seven women in the house with just me. You feel me? Hey, bro, I had to figure out none of these women are the same. All of these women are different puzzles. You got 5 piece puzzles, you got 10 piece puzzles, you got 100,000, you got 1 million piece puzzles, you got 1,000 piece puzzles. Hey, bro, and the craziest thing is they all imagine different things. Hey, bro, and you can't tell them what they imagined is not real. You can't tell them that.
You right. You right. I actually feel bad. You know what I'm saying? And that's why I have a little bit of empathy for the women. You know what I'm saying? That when I say they delusional, it's not a forced thing as far as like, hey, you delusional. You know what I'm saying? It's more like, you know what I'm saying? Come up out of that. You know what I'm saying? What you thinking ain't what you know what I'm saying? And
Well, I mean, bro, they gotta, our women gotta realize, bro, that they are the pure chaos energy. You know what I'm saying? With their
facts,
imagination
facts.
comes their emotion, bro. Hey, bro, you can sit up there and watch a woman imagine something, bro, and you can see her facial expressions change, bro, and watch her get pissed off like she ready to kill a motherfucker, bro. And then you can see her calm herself down and all of that shit, bro. Like ain't nothing ever happened, bro. Like you just got off the phone with who? Your homegirl? What she said? She saw your nigga. Where he was at? He was with another chick in the mall. Oh fuck. Man, you sure that ain't his sister? Hey, I don't know. That's why I'm calm down, because it could be his cousin or some shit. You know, I'm gonna give him the benefit of the doubt or whoop de whoop. But this shit is real. This shit is real, bro. Like
Facts.
I
Facts.
know our people sit up there and they look at this drama on TV. Bro, stop looking at that shit. Cause that shit is programming you and you not even helping yourself. You think that it's cute to be out there and just throwing yourself away.
R.I.P.
You think
Kevin
that that's what
Samuels,
we
man.
want. Like, bro,
R.I.P. Kevin Samuels.
our women get to a point, bro, where they feel that that's what we want, bro, and that's, hey, baby, that's not what we want. Hey, what we want is for you to actually be classy, babe. Like seriously,
Yeah,
hey,
them bitches, yeah,
I want
classy,
something
not
that,
plastic.
bro,
Classy,
look,
not plastic. Them
bro,
bitches be
look,
looking like
hey,
aliens and shit, man.
man, look, bro, hey, I'm gonna tell you, the chicks that I went to school with, hey, man, when I went to school, bro, I'm not capping, bro. No cap, bro. I would, right now, bro. If I had another phone, I would call somebody that I went to school with, bro. Hey, bro, look, I went to school from the age, you know what I'm saying, of 15 years old to 16. I had one job going to school, bro. By the time I made 17, I had two jobs, and I graduated from high school working two jobs. Now, mind you, I went to school half a day. So when I go to school, bro, I dress myself. I buy my own clothes, all of that shit. You know what I'm saying? I go to school and I got homegirls. My homegirls been knowing me since the ninth grade, so they know I got a job. They know, Joe cool ass nigga and shit, whoop de whoop. But they don't know how I like to treat women. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna show you. You know what I'm saying? I treat all females that's around me as if she was my girl. You know what I'm saying? You my homegirl, I'm gonna treat you like you was my woman. You know what I'm saying? We cool like that. I got you. You know what I'm saying? Homegirl come to school. What's up, Joe? Whoop de whoop, this and that. Tomorrow my birthday, this and that and this. Oh yeah, I know it's your birthday tomorrow. Shit, I'm gonna hit you up tomorrow, you know what I'm saying? Okay, whoop de whoop, this and that. Come to school the next day. Shit. Hey, so what's up? What you doing? I don't know, this and that and this. I'm like, shit. You know what I'm saying? She's like, I ain't got my nails done, this and that. I'm like, well, shit. I know, you know what I'm saying? Mari, I say it's your birthday, you know what I'm saying? So shit, this is what we gonna do, you know what I'm saying? Since I fucks with you, you know what I'm saying? You should be my girl, but you don't want to be there, which is cool. So this is what I'm gonna do for you. You know what I'm saying? Check it. I'm gonna give you $40 for your nails, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, I'm gonna give you $20, you know what I'm saying, on top of that, so you can get a combo, get your nails and your feet done, you know what I'm saying? Hey, look, here go $100, you know what I'm saying? Go get you something, you know what I'm saying, to, dress up in, get, you know what I'm saying, look good. Here go $40 right here to get your hair done. If you're gonna do that, and I'm gonna give you an extra 100 just to get you. You know what I'm saying? So you can get you some shoes. Like I'm literally doing this for my homegirl. Hey, she's sitting up there just in shock, like nigga, what the fuck? Now I got two jobs, so I can do this. But here here. You know what I'm saying? Shit, if I was your nigga, you know what I'm saying? This would be what's up. You feel me?
But you
Shit.
and you know what? And you know what? And I feel you on that. But you know what I'm saying? It is 9 days. That dude right there is the quote unquote simp. That dude right
Sucker.
there is a part of
Facts.
the roster. And my
Facts.
whole thing is that's the mindset that's fucked up. Because I used to
Mm-hmm.
be that nigga back in the day. You know what I'm saying? I nigga, I got, you know what I'm saying, 3-4 other bitches I'm doing the
But
same
see,
thing for.
but
Like, you know
check
what I'm
it.
saying? I'm
But
letting you
check
know,
it.
you know
Look,
what I'm saying? You
I know.
work for,
Look,
you supposed to be
that's the
deserved.
society. That's the society. The
Yeah, it's fucked up,
society's
man.
roster. In the society's roster, that's the sucker. But at the end of the motherfucking day, that's who the hell these hoes looking for. And
And,
I
and,
don't even mean to
and
call them
that's
that.
the
You know
nigga,
what I'm saying?
and to tell you the
But look,
truth, that's the nigga
that's
who
who
I
they
used to look
looking
up to.
for.
You know what I'm
Look,
saying?
bro.
My
Man, hold up.
daddy, check it. My daddy
Look.
was married. My daddy was married. My nigga, my hero. My daddy was married, but I was okay with him doing his side thing. Cause one thing about it, he made sure everything in that side area was taken care of. You know what I'm saying? He held it to a certain integrity, to a certain honorability. I'm not giving it full respect, cause wrong is wrong. You know what I'm saying? I guess and how we think with the monogamy thing, man. But I think if my daddy had the choice, he would have been married to 8 women and he would have took care of all of them. You know what I'm saying? These side
Man,
girls.
but see, look, that's the thing, bro. Look, our people have been so white. You know what I'm saying? We don't know much about ourselves, bro. Look at what you're saying. You know what I'm saying? Like this is a
I know I want
society
4-5
thing.
wives. I can handle
Hey,
4-5
hey,
wives. So.
bro, hey, trust me, you can, and so can I. You know what I'm saying? It's easy, bro. Trust me, it's easy. You know what I'm saying? We not the problem, bro. We are not the problem. Seriously. We didn't create this problem, bro. Hey, look, we don't do this shit for ourselves. I don't give a fuck what no nigga say. Nigga, you don't do shit for yourself, bro. You do everything to impress a woman, to get a woman, to keep your woman, bro. No, I don't give a shit. Oh, man, shit, I don't pay for a bitch. Man, shut
Big
up,
facts.
fool.
Big
Shut
facts,
up,
bro. You
bro.
right.
Shut up, bro.
Everything
You
for the
sitting up
pussy.
here trying to man, whatever, bro. I don't give a fuck. Hell, man, shit, I got multiple. No fucking duh, dummy. No motherfucking duh, dummy. You ain't even realizing what you're saying. You hypnotized too, fool. I'm different. I know that I'm doing all of this shit for a woman. But bro, it's to the point where I intimidate women, bro. Oh, now I don't even try no more, bro. I don't talk to
I'm on the
women, bro.
same boat, bro.
I go and do what I do, bro. I jump in my car, jump out of my car. I get fresh or whatever the fuck when I feel like it, bro. Who I'm trying to impress? Not a motherfucking thing, not nobody, bro. Because guess what? Y'all not gonna do what I ask y'all to. Y'all not gonna, mind you, you're not gonna do what I ask you to, not tell you to, because I ain't gotta tell you to do shit. You do what the fuck you feel like. But if I ask you to do something, baby, I genuinely want you to do something for me.
And
And
you know
trust
what?
me, I
And
got you.
I wanna pinpoint that particular what you just said, that particular spill. That you can put that with the 96 crime bill. You understand? You done took all these fathers, uncles, and everybody that surrounded the family, you done took them away. Now you seeing the effects on it. We have insecure women who, you know what I'm saying, trying to find their faith and their value in what they do or what they goddamn expressing to a person. You know what I'm saying? And it's just a mere venom. It's just a mere basics. You know what I'm saying? You're
Bro,
not going within yourself and you scarring yourself. You fucking yourself up. You actually
facts,
being a black man. You actually being a
facts,
black man.
facts. And they don't realize it. Like, they want to know why they out here hurting and shit. I'm tired of being single. I don't want to be an independent. Hey, look, baby, nobody asked you to do that. Nobody asked you to do that. Like, seriously, look, you don't know why you're in this position, but you don't want to research and you don't want to listen. Like, honestly, and we're not telling you to listen. We're asking you. We asking you. Hey, just sit down and talk with us. Ain't no
Now
good
you
men
better
out here.
than
No,
me. I done
look,
gave the fuck up.
bro.
Yeah,
Look,
I done
hey,
gave
look,
up.
bro.
I gave
Look,
it to
bro. Look. Look,
God.
bro, I'm gonna tell you like this. Look, hey, see, everybody keep giving me their problems, bro. Everybody keep giving me their problems, man. I'm telling you, Look, it's easy as this, bro. I'm not asking nobody to do shit. I'm not trying, bro. I just had a kid, man. My baby was just born September 25th. Me and my baby mama not together. She decided before she got pregnant, bro, that she didn't want to be with me, bro. And when she ended up pregnant, she realized that she was pregnant and told me, bro. And I'm like, what the fuck was you want to? She's like, no, I'm gonna do it by myself. Well, huh? What? Are you serious, buddy? Well, don't call
That
me
go
that.
back to
I'm
them damaged. Listen, man,
huh?
I hate and I
Look,
have to
look, bro.
express
Hold
this
on,
shit.
hold on, hold
Go
on,
ahead,
hold
go ahead, go
on,
ahead, go ahead, go
hold
ahead, go
on.
ahead, go ahead, go
Because
ahead.
that's what I'm saying, bro. It goes back to what we already talking about. I know, bro. That's what I'm saying. That's exactly what I'm saying, bro. I don't. I'm not trying. I'm not trying, bro. Hey, the whole time I was in a relationship with her, bro, she don't know I wasn't in a relationship with her, bro. I was in a relationship for her son, bro. Her son got autism, bro. His bitch ass daddy don't want to be there, bro. I was there for that child, man, not for
I think
her.
I get passionate because these problems, just like you saying, we see and we want to fix, and we dealing with people who don't want to listen. And you
Facts.
know what I'm saying? Excuse me for interrupting you. I get passionate because these problems, us being problem solvers, they are easily fixable for us. But people
Yes.
so goddamn drowned in the bullshit. It's like we can't talk to y'all and instead of us getting frustrated and you know what I'm saying, reacting, it's
Bro.
like I gotta be like a god. You know what I'm saying? I gotta put you beneath my feet.
Yes. 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 And that's why I keep saying, bro. That's why I keep saying when people say, "Oh, I'm giving it to God," yo, what you fuck you giving it to me for? Like literally, my people are turning me into the God that they want to be here to save them, and I'm not gonna sit up here and keep telling them who I am, bro. I'm not. When they jump when everything turns to the end and all of the shit, bro, we all tried to tell y'all. We all tried to tell y'all before y'all demise. We all tried to tell y'all. People see me every day, bro. My school classmates, bro. They see me and damn, Joe, you still look like you did from high school. Yeah, and I'm not finna keep telling you the same shit I've been telling you since high school. So
But
yeah,
but but to be real, to tell you the truth, this just me. I guess I don't know. Y'all might relate. I feel like we fight for a reason, and that
yeah,
reason is deep, deep, deep down inside us. We
yes,
do because they talk about it in the Bible. They talk about how God's forgiveness and everything else. We do believe that the people that we have love and cover and faith over, we do believe they have a thing to change. You know what I'm
yep.
saying? But you put
Mm-hmm.
us in a position to where
So well, we
we have
can't
to
do
let
shit
the
for you, and we
universe
have to let you
do its
know.
thing. You know what I'm saying?
Facts,
I can't. You know what I'm saying? I can't. You know what I'm saying? You have to do for
facts,
self.
facts. We gotta wash our hands with most of them, bro, and it's fucked up, bro, because we start it gets to the point where you just want to keep your hands in your pocket. You don't want to touch shit. You feel me? You don't want to touch nothing, bro. You just want to keep your hands in your pocket, bro. And that's the thing. I've been keeping my hands in my pocket so long, bro. And when I take my hands in my pocket, it's like things magically appear in them holes, and I'm like, shit, I gotta wash my hands. Again. Shit,
I
now I gotta
always
wash
say
my hands
that
again.
shit. I
Man, what
always
the
say
hell?
this shit. In the face of evil, Sun Tzu's Art of War. Sun Tzu's Art of War. I always say this shit. In the face of evil, the best thing for good to do is absolutely nothing. So
Nothing. Facts.
I find myself in hermit mode, man. I find myself just, know what I'm saying, doing me.
But see, I'm a Pisces. Ain't no hermit mode for me, bro. The rap that
I'm a
changed the
sad,
sun,
yeah.
bro.
I'm a
I'm gonna
sad.
change
We
up the
too
way I
sensitive
swim.
around this bitch. We too
I'm gonna
sensitive.
change up the way I swim, bro. You know what I'm saying? Hey, man, hey, that's like my cousin. But you know, hey, I fucks with y'all. You know what I'm saying? And I can vibe with y'all, bro. Like, but this shit, like I said, man, this shit comes back to
We
us
try.
healing. We gotta heal the kids, bro. Because look, our children coming out, bro, with trauma, bro, and we gotta realize who we dealing with, man. Like, bro, the reason that my daughter is my 12-year-old daughter is the way she is, bro. She not on no ratchet ass shit, bro. Like I talked to her and let her know, hey, look, yeah, you half and half, you know what I'm saying? Hey, you've been with these people for this long, you know what I'm saying? And you see how they vibe and shit, you see how they move, you know what I'm saying? Nah, the way you acting is the image off of TV. Hey, you gonna be coming around us, you gonna see we don't move like that.
That's why I
Hey, my
was
daughter,
feeling Kanye,
bro,
dog.
let me tell
That's
you,
why I
bro,
was
look,
feeling
wait,
Kanye.
hold on, bro, look, bro, I went and picked up my daughter with my mama, bro, brought my daughter to go shopping, my daughter didn't even know what to buy, bro. She didn't know what to buy, bro, and instantly got overwhelmed, bro, because she like, damn, these people. They really is different. They not like what they said. They said that they was like this and they was gonna treat me like that, and they not like that. No, no, we not. Like, hey, don't. Then you got, hey, it's something, and I gotta heal your blood. You know what I'm saying? And it's easy for me to heal my own blood. It's super easy for me to heal my blood because my daughter is my child. You know what I'm saying? She's me as a girl, and she listens. Everything that I say, anything that she listens. She marinate on it. She get it. You know, just like I told her, hey, look, you want to show me little pictures of your little boyfriend and everything. And look, I'm 32. I'm a grown ass man. I'm your father. I'm your parent. All right. I'm not your friend. Yes,
with
sir.
with
Hey, look,
with that
hey,
relationship,
look,
with my daughter, those things that I tried to make surface, that I tried to install of her as a everyday method, they
bro,
have they have deepened. My little daughter, she's 16. You know what I'm saying?
bro.
They have deepened, and what 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 has become more of the outer shell is I wouldn't even say the mother, because like I say, I got love for my baby mama. You know what I'm saying? I can say some irrational shit about her, but at the end of the day, I know why I got with her. I know why I did what I did with her. But
Yeah,
my thing is the person that you have become, you have instilled that shit in my daughter. You know what I'm saying? And it's reflecting. You know what I'm saying? And the
yeah,
reflecting, it's I wouldn't say is dimming my light or hurting my light. It puts me in a place of sorrow because my imagination didn't create that. You know what I'm saying? It
wow.
was it was very distorted, and
But
this is
man,
why I try to tell people, yes, I understand what Kanye was saying. He was pointing out very vital things, you know what I'm saying, that contribute to my everyday life. You understand that I can sit up here and relate, like, yo, yeah, goddamn Disney Channel fucked over my daughter, and you know what I'm saying, left this fantasy land in their head. You know what I'm saying? I have to deal with that shit at the end of the day. And
well, see, I mean,
and that's why I try to tell a motherfucker, like, no matter what, I'm a black man. I ain't no white man. White man been killed himself a long time ago. You're not gonna destroy my will. You understand? You ain't. You
uh,
can't. You might can fuck with my brain, but you ain't gonna touch my heart. My heart is something that can't be defined. So with that being said, it's like, bring it on, motherfucker. It's like, what's up? You want me by myself? I'm by myself. I'm a black man in America in the corner. What's up? Like, bring that shit on. You done took my kids. You done took my wife. What's up? Bring that shit. Bring it. Cause if it ain't nothing, leave me the fuck alone. Cause I'm ready to say, hey, look, you got it. You know what I'm saying? But if you still want to poke the bell, I'm telling you, I'm gonna take your fucking face off.
well, I mean, shit. This is what I'm saying, man. Like the creations that I make, bro. My children that I create, bro. It's it's. I'm not. I'm not cracking jokes. I'm so serious in everything that I say. I'm a principled person. I was born this way. You know what I'm saying? I'm American. I'm an American Indian, bro. I'm so rich. I'm a rican. I'm so rich.
How
You feel me? So I mean, the spirit that's in me, bro, it won't let me do certain things. And the creations that I create, bro, it don't matter where they're planted, bro. They're gonna be beautiful. Like I'm serious. The soul is beautiful. Like, man, bro, my daughter. I haven't seen my daughter. I just told you, they took my daughter from me when she was 3. Man, I'm just now getting to see my child. She's 12. You feel me? She's 12 now. I was 23. You know what I'm saying? And she was 3. I'm 32 and she's 12. Man, for me to sit up there and, like I say, for me to sit up there and see her and her show me a picture of her and this little dude, and you know what I'm saying, walking through the hallway and talking and shit, and oh, this, yeah, okay, hey, look, that's your little boyfriend or whatever, and shit, okay, cool. But I'm gonna tell you this, you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna be straight honest with you. I gotta be flat out with you because I'm not gonna stop you from being a child, you know what I'm saying? And I'm not gonna stop you from growing up. I'm your father, I'm your parent. Y'all keep that shit at a friend level. You understand what I'm saying, right? Yes, sir. I know what you mean. Okay. I'm gonna. Well, we're not gonna have that sex talk. You're a girl.
And
I'm a
it's
man.
fucked up because you miss how many years? You know what I'm
Man,
saying?
bro. Hey, look, man.
It's
Let me tell you
fucked
something.
up, bro.
My life
It's
is like a
fucked up.
movie, bro. Bro, my life is like a movie. With my firstborn child, bro, I was robbed of every memory, bro. Every birthday, every Christmas, the day she was born, bro.
Hold on now,
Every,
you can't say that shit out too
bro,
loud. You know the
bro.
feminists,
I'm
you
not.
know the
I
feminists,
am not
they gonna call
cracking
you
jokes,
hurt, they gonna
bro.
call
I'm
you
not. I'm
damaged.
not. I'm not, bro. I'm not. I'm not because look, the thing about it is, me getting to see my child, bro. I'm cool with that. I don't got no problem with my baby mama. I don't got nothing against her, bro. This is a white lady, bro. Hey, bro, when she had this child, bro, she was with a white boy, bro. The whole backstory, bro, is a chick wanting some dick outside of her race and ended up getting some pre cum and having a child, bro. Like I don't regret my child, none of
I ain't
that
gonna
shit.
lie,
I'm cool with my kid. You know what I'm saying? But
I
but my
love white
friend,
bitches too. I love
look,
white
look,
bitches
bro.
too.
I'm bro. Look, I'm on a whole nother level, bro. And it never was supposed to get to this point. You know what I'm saying? Like the shit that I understand of my life and my being and everything that's going on in this world, bro. I know that it wasn't supposed to get to that point, even when it comes to the spiritual level, bro. I had cursed myself, bro. I had to go talk to the higher level. I had to do a whole lot of shit. Like real talk, bro. When I found out that I was not supposed to do that, like literally, bro. When I found out I was not supposed to do that, bro, it's how do you come back to your people and explain to them, you know what I'm saying, that you still love them, but you got a child outside of them. Like, bro, with this spiritual shit, bro, it's not a fucking game, bro, because you get some people who wake up, bro, and they never went outside their race, bro. So they look at you funny. Bro, how does it look coming to your people with your head down, bro? Dragging
It-
your
it-
fucking feet like, I didn't know. I'm sorry. I didn't know. I do love y'all. I
just
was
like you said, bro,
brainwashed.
like
How can
just like you said,
they told me I was ugly. I looked in the mirror and I said I was ugly. That's what I saw, not knowing that I'm a damn looking good ass nigga. Whole motherfucking six pack, shape, abs, everything chiseled up, and I ain't gotta work out a day in my fucking life. I look good. I look
but this,
damn good. And
but
bitches
this
say the
what I'm
same thing.
saying.
I don't mean to call them that again.
This what I'm saying. This what I'm saying. Like though these we dealing with the results. I mean,
Yeah,
and to be frank, if a person want to talk about it in a 3D level, black men in particular, you know what I'm saying? These are the results we are dealing with. What we are doing, we're analyzing them, we breaking them down, and we got a whole nother thing coming for y'all. Cause my whole thing is like you can't destroy this shit. This black man, he not
yeah, you
from
gotta
here.
take this shit in.
You
You
know what I'm
gotta take
saying?
this
My
shit
whole
in,
thing
bro.
is we gonna reform it. We gonna make it something new. You try to kill the black family, we gonna listen, bro. Our comeback is beautiful. You know what I'm saying? My whole thing is whatever you think you doing, whoever they think they is in control. I got a couple of fingers I can point, but we ain't gonna do all that. My whole thing is listen, you're not gonna win. You're not gonna win. And I don't give a fuck how a motherfucker feel. This is the feeling that I have that's true and I have belief. It don't know matter. I don't give a fuck how it look. You know what I'm saying? This shit was wrote in the book. I ain't got nothing to do with it. It's just
Right,
I'm speaking facts. You know what I'm saying?
right.
I
On
just
my grandma's
and
bone.
my whole thing is it wasn't to correct you on nothing like that. It just I'm feeling you, bro. You know what I'm saying? It's
Oh, I
just the
feel you.
whole encouragement of letting the motherfucker know, like, man, don't feel bad about shit. I'm telling
Nah,
you, when this
and that's
man
the
sitting up
thing.
here telling you a god, man, nigga, you better step up, nigga, and step like a stepper for real, bro. For real,
Yeah.
man. This shit. My whole
Man, bro,
thing is
look.
it's easy at the same time, even though it's a burden at the same time. It's a struggle at the same time. It's
Yes,
easy to say
yes,
you God, but at the same time, you got to deal with God problems. It just,
yeah, yeah,
man,
yeah,
God
bro. Hey,
damn,
look,
man.
bro, hold on. Let me ask you something. let me ask you something. Didn't they say that God used to walk amongst men? They say that the Most High used to walk amongst men. Now, we ain't gonna get with the oh man. Now he going into the Bible, like, bro. Fuck all of that shit, bro. If this shit is real, and they said that God walks amongst men, and then he hid himself within men, the one place that they wasn't gonna look within, man, bro, come on, bro. Now again, bro, you said we gotta deal with God problems, bro. Now we gotta deal with fixing our people, bro. That's God's problem, bro.
And the truth
We gotta
is
do
in
it our
plain
goddamn
sight.
selves.
The truth is in plain sight. You understand? And that's why I get so frustrated with our black women of today, because you choose to act oblivious to what you have become. I don't want to label you. I want you to develop into something that's better. I don't want to label you like the rest of the world has labeled you, whether you be a hoe, a thought, or whatever. You understand? Because my whole thing is, like I say, a bitch can't tell me shit about consumer law, and I come right off the block. So my whole thing is, if I can change, motherfucker, you can change. You understand? And it's not up to us no more. It's up to our black women. It's up to the goddamn Oracle who goddamn watching over Neo and goddamn giving the information that we need to goddamn survive. If we gonna have a goddamn Zion, goddamn the Oracle got to get to work. She got to look at herself in the goddamn mirror, and she got to understand her position, her role, her power.
Bro, it's not even the Oracle, bro. It's not even the Oracle, bro.
No, I was just using that. I was just using that.
No, I feel you, and I'm gonna use. No, I feel you, but I'm gonna use that too.
Okay.
I'm using that one too. I'm gonna keep going with you on that. We're gonna ride that one out. Come on, man. Cause Trinity ass ain't realized who in the fuck she is. Once she realized who in the fuck she was, hey, it was time to turn up. These niggas know that we can't control her, and we ain't gonna do it, bro.
And that was my favorite fucking character in the movie.
We do everything for her, bro. You seen this last Matrix, right?
I seen it.
You seen the last one, huh?
I even made a video about it. I called it the worst movie, but going through what I'm going through this year,
look,
I can see.
Look, man,
I can see. It's a good movie.
Yeah, it is the worst, bro. Let me tell you something. I sat there with my baby mama. Me and my baby mama sat there, bro, before she got pregnant. Know what I'm saying? We was just in a relationship. Me and her over here chilling at the crib and shit. Her son in the living room watching TV. She come in the room. She, oh, what you watching? I'm like, shit, The Matrix. She, oh, nigga, you gonna start it without me? Then sit down. Just sit down. Ain't shit happen. I'll rewind it for you. I go back and start that motherfucker over. So we watching, bro. Now, mind you, I only watched like 2 minutes of it, right? So while we watching this movie, I get to breaking down everything, the whole movie while we watching it. She say, nigga, you seen this before? I say, no, I know what they talking about and what they doing. I know exactly who they talking to, what they saying, and what they doing. So they sitting up there telling you how they got you under control. They got you under mind control. And everything that they do, they sit up there and they program it all. They sit up there and put everything in front of you, stack all of these motherfucking programs to keep your ass looking at something else while they do something totally different. And it don't matter if it takes 1 to 5 fucking years. They call that shit bullet speed.
I seen it that way too. And I thought I seen it coming. That's why I say, man, you know, this is one of the worst movies I ever seen. But what I did, and that's why it's so in the level of this shit, like you can never stop learning. My whole thing is like what I didn't see the impact, like I didn't see, like it reminded me of one this shit that's going on now, it reminded me of one part Matrix, where Trinity she had family and she had the kids. In her heart, you know what I'm saying? She didn't want to be with them motherfucking goddamn kids or them motherfucking goddamn husband. She fucking locked eyes with Neo and she was like, we on a whole nother mission. Us two supposed to be on a whole nother mission. And I feel like our women of the day are faced with a choice that of course they not ready to make. You know what I'm saying? It's just the whole simple fact, like this the machines, it's the social society, like man, it's looking at the outcome. I didn't see this coming. I seen a motherfucker dressed in a army and shit, not like okay, they coming. I see them coming. You know what I'm saying? But I didn't know how they was gonna attack. And they hit a nigga from the back. They hit a nigga, like I say, my wife to me was everything. That was my best friend and everything. But you know what I'm saying? This shit hit you from the back, boy. It hit you from the back.
Let me break that down. Let me break that down real quick, man. I'm gonna break that down for you, bro. Her not wanting to be with them kids and that man, take the man completely out the picture, bro. It was her not wanting to be with those kids by herself, bro, not with her man. Mind you, the other dude don't exist. She keeps seeing Neo. The man, every time they send the man in there, hold on, bro, hold on. They send the man in, right? They send the man in the movie, they send the man in, and then the man still ain't working. She's still talking to Neo. So they send the fucking kids in. Mind you, she gotta go. She gotta take care of her kids. She ain't got time to be dealing with the bullshit from her man. This is the program, bro. They take us away from them. Neo is the black man. Trinity is the black woman that's raising her kids by herself. She need her man. She love him and everything, bro. She don't want to do that shit by herself because that other man is not there, bro. That other man is he not in the picture, bro. Mind you, seriously, like man, if you got to go back and watch that shit, bro. I did, and that's why. You know what I'm saying? I'm saying sorry because I made it. Man, look here. Bronze can tell you I went in. Well, it was more on Sophia, but like I say, man, people get frustrated because of lack of knowledge. You know what I'm saying? I continue to, you know what I'm saying, experience and experience to learn. So I guess you can call this an open apology about the movie because I'm at a whole nother level now. You know what I'm saying? And shout out to trauma because trauma will make you do something different. Yeah. And that's what it is, bro. It's that blood trauma, bro. Like for real, man. And that's what we gotta fix that, you know what I'm saying? And we can't fix that by ourselves. We can't. Like that's why it's like when you said they gonna say I'm hurting everything, hey, bro, I'm not hurt. I don't give a shit. I'm just not.
And one more time, I really, you know what I'm saying? Because I made a real bad video about Sophia, but I really want to apologize to Sophia Stewart if she ever do run across this video. Like, I truly apologize for the bullshit I said, but I love information, so I don't know. I want to. It's like I meant what I said, but at the same time, I'm sorry for what I said because I wasn't at the level I'm at now.
Yeah, man. I'm just, bro. Being up there at a God level, bro, is once you get used to it, it's just normal to you, bro. Like other people gonna look at you weird. Some people gonna try to get to understanding you. Like my family just starting to understand me, bro. And it's still not on the God level. It's on the shell level. My family don't understand me on the God level. Now some of them do.
Yeah, it's like they look for advice instead of exchanging jewels. You know what I'm saying? Like right now we exchanging jewels. Like in the morning we gonna wake up and we gonna be way more powerful. I think Bron's gonna be more powerful because that nigga ain't said a damn thing. That nigga like the God statue around this bitch, man. That nigga. Hey boy, I swear to y'all think I'm bullshitting. I swear to God, I take from a lot of people. And the one thing that I take from Bronze is the nigga patience. I done seen this nigga deal with people like myself to the other end of the spectrum and everybody in between. The nigga got patience like a fucking Olmec statue, man.
Yeah, yeah, man. But hey, man, I mean, it is what it is, bro. That's what we gotta do, bro. We gotta heal this trauma, man. Hey, we gotta do that shit together, bro. It's not gonna be just one of us doing that shit, bro.
So
It
how we
can't work
how we
like that.
solve the problem? How we solve the problem? No, because right now the black man and the black woman, let's be real. We not checking for each other. How we get back in harmony? We need the harmony because everybody taught these books and all this other shit, but us black folks, we know what it is. We
Bro, I
we, we
mean,
disconnected.
bro,
Where's
look,
the harmony?
first thing, bro. First thing, we gotta stop saying we ain't checking for each other. That's a motherfucking lie. We sitting up there throwing salt at each other, bro. We mad, but we don't even know what we mad for. We sitting up there and we looking at man, I keep saying the same shit, bro. We keep looking at the worst fucking values in each other, bro, instead of showing each other the fucking best values, bro. Like you ain't even looking at my best values. You trying to pick out the worst values. Why? What's that gonna help you for, babe? Honestly, what that's gonna help you for, babe?
Like
It's not
listen,
gonna help me do shit. I'm
yeah,
first off, I'm not
what
in
I
the
done learned,
competition. Hold on, hold on,
what
hold
I
on, hold
done
on,
learned is
hold on, bro, hold
let
on.
me
Cause
say
look,
this. I'm gonna let you
go ahead.
finish. What I done learned is a lot of people find a lot of value in the negativity. You know what I'm saying? Whether it be hatred, whatever, self-sabotage, you know what I'm saying? And they really feel fickle about, you know what I'm saying, feeling good.
Man, that
Like
is not,
myself,
bro,
you
bro.
might think I'm
That's
in a
not
bad
look,
mood, but
bro,
bro, I always look at my shit like I'm the shit. You know what I'm saying? And
bro. That's envy. That's envy, bro.
okay, preach
That's
it, preach it.
envy. See, our people need to know these things, bro. Like you not like look this go back to that motherfucking the actual woke people or the people who are aware and the people who are motherfucking trenders or bell peeping trenders, like I call them. You know what I'm saying? Hey, bro, I'm at God status, bro. I'm not cracking a joke with y'all. Not. I'm serious. I'm not cracking a joke with y'all. You think, you know how motherfuckers say, oh, he overthinking. Hey, man. Yeah, I'm overthinking. Times two, God damn it.
That's why
The
I told
shit
him
that I'm
about
processing in my
motherfucker thought
brain
I was
is
tripping, bro. Motherfucker thought I was tripping when I say, man, I sent Kanye to y'all. Kanye ain't it.
man.
I just ain't
You
came yet.
you son Kanye.
I just
Hey,
told him,
you
I said I ain't came yet.
look. Hey, look. Yeah, you say you son Kanye. Why don't you go check my Facebook? Go look at Joseph Scott. You know what I'm saying? Go find Joseph Scott on Facebook. You know what I'm saying? Hey, I just put one of my
Only
posts
reason why
up.
I say that is because my whole thing is with Kanye, you still playing around with the images. See, us right here,
Oh
we
yeah,
know we know what the direct message is. You go be Jesus. I sent Jesus. You gotta
man,
understand,
bro.
I'm here.
Look, bro. But like I
I'm
said,
here.
man, that shit is envy, bro. That's envy, bro. When you sitting up there trying to pick the worst values out of somebody, bro, and you like that shit, come on, you trying to be me? Like that's envy. You know what I'm saying, bro?
That's
That's
why
not
I ain't want
good.
no parts of that shit. I don't judge nobody. I ain't want no parts of that shit. I done
But
been
look,
down
bro,
that road of judging people. It ain't good. Not for
bro,
you,
that and
not
that's
for
not
him,
and that.
not for nobody.
Look, bro. But who said that's who say that's judging? See, look, what envy is, bro, is somebody wanting to be you. They mad because they not you. They don't understand how you do the things that you do, bro. And it's the weirdest shit, bro, because that shit then rubbed off into our women, bro. They'll do that shit to their men, bro. Like they in a competition with a man, bro. That's not
And we
no.
still love y'all. And we still love
Yeah,
y'all.
yeah,
Don't get it
we love
twisted.
them, bro. We love them, bro. But we like, damn, babe, what the fuck is you in the competition with me for? You
Yeah, you
pissing me
wrong.
off.
You
You
wrong. You
pissing me
wrong.
off because you shouldn't be doing that. Know what I'm saying? And now you mad because I'm saying you shouldn't be doing that. So you want to argue with me. You know what I'm saying? Like, oh, I can't do it. No, well, I'm saying me and you not in a competition. That's not what it is. We together.
That
What the fuck
revert
is
back to
going
social
on?
media though. That revert back to social media. Cause they done built themselves as this imaginary tag team partner. You know what I'm saying? And next thing you know, like the one place that we find peace is no peace in the home. Like
Right.
I say, even though Bron's quiet, like I said, I've been doing this shit for over 4-5 years. Like, if you go back to my early videos, a lot of people can tell you how in touch I was with my friend. Fuck my wife, I was in touch with
What?
my friend. You understand? And over a time, you know what I'm saying? I was caught at a spot where, you know what I'm saying, and it was right around this time, like what Bronze was saying earlier on his video. This is a time for a lot of rituals. You know what I'm saying? And I was hit with a ritual with her mama. You know what I'm saying? And it's
Yeah.
just how shit play. I mean, that's not even important. But what I'm basically saying is the shit that you thinking is real. You understand? So the best thing, if you're not going all the way through it like myself, go ahead and address it. You understand? Because it's gonna become a lesson.
Yeah. Big fact. I mean, everything is a lesson, bro. You teaching yourself. You wanted to get out of school to hurry up and be an adult, and didn't know you was gonna have problem after problem after problem you got to solve. Goddamn me.
Yeah, they ain't tell a nigga that shit.
Hey, look, bro. That's why I was watching everything when I was a kid, bro. I was trying to pay attention. I got to get this milk for this
Real G
test right
shit.
after I graduate, bro.
I remember when I was 9 and see people be like, what about the coat? What about the coat? This how you dive in deep, quote unquote. Like I say, when I was 9, I can vividly remember myself riding in the car and having this sense of importance of knowing the roads, knowing where I'm at, and knowing how to go. Cause I knew one day that I would have to travel these roads and I would have to, you know what I'm saying, navigate myself. You understand? I was self-learning. You understand? And a lot of our kids today and a lot of our adults today either grew up with self-sabotage or like my son, I gotta go into his school tomorrow. You understand? So I can do my part to keep him from self-sabotaging himself. You understand? And you be like, damn, well, how you don't self sabotage yourself? It's about controlling the emotions. Yes, the woman is chaos, but the man brings order because of the
Yes,
simple fact we know
and
how the structure
that's the yin and
operates.
the yang. Goddamn me, that's the yin and the yang, bro. And it's
And
I mean,
and that's crazy because
look, it's not
I always used to tell my wife, I say, baby, you the yin to my yang. You know what I'm saying? She
that.
ain't understand me then, but you know what I'm saying?
Mhm. Man, bro. I be trying to tell people that shit, bro. And they it upsets people. It upsets people, bro, because this chaos
It ain't our
and my
motherfucking
game,
fault. Shit. It ain't our goddamn fault.
bro. Like I mean, shit. They just gotta let us be their peace, bro. I mean, I don't understand this shit, bro. I don't understand it, man. Like I said, I'm not trying to understand it, bro. Women understand each other and they don't like each other like talking about. So, you know what I'm saying? And that's just a man saying, you know what I'm saying? That's just men saying.
It it
Don't take
bro.
that the wrong way.
It's just like this here. You can take the clothes out the dryer, right? They might be damp. You might can hang them up and shit, but you can't take them clothes out the washer. You understand? Women, especially our black women, are going through a process where they have to. You know what I'm saying? They have to self-reflect. Me and you, Bronze, we've been doing this shit for 20, 30 years. And thank God for the women who are in this community and understand, you know what I'm saying? What's
Bro,
going on. But as far as those people, like I say, we in the time where everybody ain't gonna make it, man. Everybody not gonna make it.
and I remember one time I sat up there and I talked to my mom, bro. 'Cause my mom, like I said, her and my daddy, they split up, you know what I'm saying? And they ain't get back together, you know what I'm saying? That shit, that was it, you know. So, she like you said, your mom was out there, trying to find her man and shit. And your mom doing the same thing,
But you know what?
somewhere,
That's why I say fuck. That's why I say fuck my mama and my daddy. You
bro.
understand?
But
They
I
don't.
mean, and look, bro, look,
Let me say this.
this,
I gotta
hold on,
say
hold
this.
on,
I
hold
gotta
on,
say this.
wait.
Let me say it. Cause my whole thing is they gave me that life experience. I seen them when they had true love. I seen them. and they
Yeah, me
was
too.
the best versions of themselves. You know what I'm saying? They was the shit. They was the
But
shit.
bro,
You know what I'm saying?
bro,
Let me say this.
listen.
I gotta say this. Cause even though, like I said, I'm going through a divorce, a lot of people around me, lower vibrations, they want me to talk bad about, you know what I'm saying, my ex-wife or my best friend. Like I said, that's my best friend. I love her. I love her to death, bro. And nobody can't change that. It's just the whole simple fact that I see the world trying to impede on what they can't. You understand? So my fight is not to fix the world. My fight is to hold the world off because you see my power. I didn't recognize my power. You know what I'm saying? Or the power in a relationship. You understand?
Look,
And I'm
that's what
upset
I'm
with my
saying, bro.
parent. I'm
Hold
just
on,
saying
hold on.
I'm
Well,
upset
hold
with my
on, man.
parents
Hold on,
because y'all didn't try. Y'all didn't try.
wait, bro. Look, bro. Look. How in the hell can they try, bro? You this shit was strategic. This shit was placed upon them. They don't realize it. Just like y'all didn't realize it. This shit was strategically done to y'all. Seriously. This shit was
Big
strategically
fact,
done
big
to
fact.
all of our people, bro. And that's what I had to tell my mama. Like, shit, hey, look, lady, it's not your fault. It's not my daddy fault. You can't sit up there. Oh, I wish I gave you. My mama, bro, look, this is not, I have to keep explaining to my mama, bro, that she is a woman, that she needs love and she deserves love. You know what I'm saying? Just like she can give love. You know what I'm saying? Because she feel like she didn't give love properly. Bro, I had to tell my mama, bro. I said, Mom, she hit me up one day. She was like, hey, what you doing? I'm like, I'm at work. Well, what's up? She was like, nothing. I wanted to ask you something. I say, what's up, mom? She say, was I a good mother? I say, what kind of question is that? I say, better question. I say, what kind of question is that? Better question is, am I a bad person? She was like, huh? I say, answer that. She was like, you? I say, yeah, me. She say, no, you're not a bad person, Jay. She said, you a good person, you one of the most kind-hearted person, this and that, that, and this. And I'm like, okay. I say, so how can I tell you if you was a good mother or a bad mother? Like, how can I tell you that? My question to you is, what's a good mother to her firstborn son who's learning to be a mother? She said, damn, come on. Well, how can I tell you if you was a good mother or not?
I
Your
can I
first
listen.
experience having a child. Hold on. Your first
I crossed
experience
that bridge.
having me. Hold on.
Go
Your
ahead.
first experience having me and me being your firstborn. This is not something that you used to. This is not something that you expected. You don't know what the hell you getting with a child. This is not, how the fuck can I tell you if you was a bad mother? Hey, mom, I can tell you this. I didn't have no good experiences. I didn't have no bad experiences. Everything was equal. Hey, I seen the good, I seen the bad, I seen my mama be together with my daddy, I seen my daddy get mad with her. Hey, I seen y'all split up and I seen y'all not get back together. Hey, what can I tell you? What
My,
can I tell you, mom?
I can tell you what I told my mama because we had the same conversation. And like I say, not to take nothing away from you, I'm a little bit older. I held my mama accountable. You know what I'm saying? I held my mama accountable because I called my mama out on her bullshit. Yeah, you was young. Yeah, you didn't have nobody to sit up there and vet you. But at the same time, you going through these experiences, you still, as an older woman, hitting me with the excuses that you used to create the environment that you're currently living in. And
Hey,
my whole
bro.
thing is, I love you enough and I look up to you enough to tell you this with love. Not
See,
because
look, bro.
you
Hold on.
go ahead, go ahead, go
This
ahead,
what
go
I
ahead.
this what I'm saying. This what I'm saying. I'm
Mhm.
not I'm not telling what you did was right, bro. But let me tell you something. I
I
did
felt
that
bad. Don't
way
get me
earlier.
wrong. I felt bad.
No.
It
Listen,
took a lot.
listen, bro. Hold on, listen. I did that way earlier. I did that when my dad left and I wanted to go and kick it with him. I wanted to go see how he was, what kind of man he was by the time I was 13 and 14, bro. My mama sit up there and tried to throw that. Oh, your dad used to put his hands on me and all of this, and he not a good person, and this and that. Hey, look out, woman. What I want you to do is step to the side because I'm a man, and you can't show me how to be a man. Oh,
That
what
was
he did this. Hey, look. I don't care about what he did. That's y'all. That's y'all's problem. That don't
that,
have
that was
nothing
my
to do with
first.
me.
That was my first. That was my
Hold
first
on.
time.
Hold on,
That was
bro.
my
That's
first
what,
time.
bro. Listen. I'm telling you, I did that when I was 13 and
That's
14,
what I'm
bro.
saying. That's what I'm
But
saying.
look.
When I
But
was
listen,
young,
this is
I
what. But
took.
hold on.
Let me say this. Let me say
What?
this. I'm gonna let you.
Go ahead. Man.
I'm going on. I'm adding on to what you're saying. What I'm saying is, I did that the first time. I found myself in my late 30s. You know what I'm saying? Whatever. It's just the whole simple fact. Like I found addressing the problem again because what I did was put it like this here. I gave my mama an excuse. Oh, you know what I'm saying? I really, you know what I'm saying? And it wasn't until I talked to both of my parents and realized like y'all didn't know no better. I don't it ain't even that I hate y'all. It's just that damn, we fucked up. This shit go deeper than what I thought. You know what I'm saying? Y'all was two fucked up kids. My dad, he lost his dad at 13. So I never heard I love you from him. And he's still alive. I still don't hear shit from him. But my mom, you know what I'm saying? She was neglected by her moms and her pops. So all she wanted was somebody to love. So when she had her kids, I was born I was born at 7 months. You know what I'm saying?
Bro,
And
look.
and it's just the whole simple fact, like they go back to what I was saying about black folks. We make the best out of nothing, and my whole thing is it turned out beautiful. But we have to recognize we have to because we can't keep with the same process. We have to evolve. What I mean by evolve, we have to take accountability. And I told my mama, I say, yeah, mama, this and that. Yes, you a strong woman, but you a fuck up too. You know what I'm saying? In so many words. I ain't say it just like that. I don't want to get nobody offended or nothing, but you know what I'm saying?
Bro, look. Like I said, man. I already had that conversation with my mama when I was younger, bro. You know what I'm saying? That conversation, that was some other shit. You know what I'm saying? But the conversations that we have now, because my mama, I have to keep telling my mama,
Hey
I'm not,
Bron.
I'm not
Hey
a,
Bron, hold on, my bad. Hey Bronze, you got some people in the chat talking about drop the link, but go ahead, brother.
I try to explain to my mama, you know what I'm saying? Hey, I'm a real man. You know, it's not a game. You know what I'm saying? The shit that I talk, man. You all be all like, oh, I wish I could find a man like you and shit like that. And I'm like, look, you'll never find that. First off, you raised me. You know what I'm saying? I know you didn't pay attention to the things that I was doing, but I was trying to show y'all, hey, I'm a man, and this is what men do. I'm when I tell you I'll be back, don't ask me where the fuck I'm going. I'm 14 years old, walk out the door, I'll be back. My grandma, where you going? I'll be back. My grandma ain't gonna ask me again. My mama, oh, where you going? I said I'll be back. My grandma, leave him alone. He said he'll be
G
back.
shit. G
He
shit.
coming back. I'm the only boy in the house. My uncle a fuck up. I can't get a fucking a father figure example or anything out of my uncle. He'll fuck up. This nigga is a fucking genius.
And
A
that's because
genius,
all the
bro. And
goddamn
he
black
and he
women,
in bro, and he
all
in
the black
prison.
women was down in the goddamn uncle. My uncle was cool as fuck, just
No,
like that.
no, no, bro. Look. Let me tell you something. My uncle was cool as shit. My uncle Steve, cool as fuck. Love my uncle. But my uncle is a pure fuck up. He is a genius who wanted to be in the streets. That's not your place, bro. You don't got no street smarts, bro. Like, nigga, yeah, you know how not to get caught with certain shit, bro. But at the same time, you still get caught up doing other stupid shit. Trying to be a player and shit like that, nigga. That's not your part, bro. Leave that alone, nigga. That's how you get fucked up and now you in prison, bro. And it keep happening, the same shit, bro. Like, nigga, no. I didn't have, like I said, man, with him, I didn't have it. You know what I'm saying? So I had to show my mom and them, this is what it is. My mom and them, so I'm talking about my whole life, bro. They seriously thought I was a follower. I got all these niggas come over here. I had to go off on my people and let y'all think that I'm a follower. What the hell is wrong with y'all? These niggas come over here to Miles. I come home after school and I sit in the dining room and I wait for them niggas to come knock at the door. Momo, am I lying? My grandma, no. They come
I
over
mean,
here looking for him. Y'all think he
same.
a follower and shit. Y'all don't know what he got going on. I know what he got going on. I talk to him.
I mean,
My grandma ain't got shit to say. She big mama. She like shit. That nigga give me money and take care of what he needs to take care of. I ain't saying shit. Fuck y'all. He's a man.
and you know what? And I think that's why I like my I was so cool with my Uncle James because no matter what, cause like it was just like an everyday ritual. Everybody get off work, they get their little bills or whatever, and everybody in their night. Cause after my granddaddy died, everybody used to talk the shit to my granddaddy. And they really just letting out pain and insecurities and shit. You know what I'm saying? And really, they grown now. They want to address some type shit. So
Mm,
my granddaddy passed, and they put that burden on my uncle. And as a child, I knew, like, I don't know, I had this gift of seeing people, like, you know what I'm saying, when their time was up. You know what I'm saying? Like, I had a friend, you know what I'm saying? God bless the dead Ralph. You know what I'm saying? I knew he wasn't gonna be here today. You know what I'm saying? I basically already knew that. You know what I'm saying? I seen him live out his life. But the same thing with my Uncle James, I used to look at my grandma because my grandma was strong enough to know she was able to understand my Uncle James. You know what I'm saying? And it was like it's crazy how spirit worked because spirit set up there and they took my Uncle James, you know what I'm saying, before they took grandma. You know what I'm saying? Uncle James wasn't gonna last 2 weeks without grandma. You feel me? But the
mm,
whole simple fact, like I don't feel like it's no mistakes being made, but at the same time, it's acknowledgement that needs to be brung to the table.
man, bro. It happened a lot in my family, bro. They took my grandpa first, then they took my grandma. No, they took my grandma, then my grandpa. No, it was my great grandma, then my great grandpa, then my grandma. I was like, oh, bro. And he talking about then her brother. I mean, her uncle and my cousin. I said, God damn, bro, what the hell going on? And I'm talking about I started just feeling stuff, you know. I had a dream with my grandma. It was my grandma said she was standing up on one side. My grandma was standing up on one side, and some lady sitting in the middle. I didn't even know. I think that was my two-time great grandma. But like, man, they started talking to me and telling me some shit. Man, I'm. That's why I just be chilling now, bro. If I can explain it to you, if I can tell people what's up with it, I'll tell them. You know
You
what I'm
you
saying?
ain't
And I
got
just I
to.
don't.
I'm on the same wave, bro. I be chilling, cause
Yeah, bro.
like I say, between the spirit world and the physical world, and talking to ancestors in both, like
Hmm.
my family done came through some traumatizing shit. Like my
Yeah.
my grandmother, like I can talk about it because I'm over it now. My grandma was a stripper at 13. You feel me?
Hmm.
She was a stripper at 13. Fuck my head
Yeah.
up. You know what I'm saying? Because you relate a lot of you put a lot of morals into what's going on. But shout out to Bobby Hemmett. You know what I'm saying? We already
Hmm.
been fucked up. So
Yeah,
I
we've
mean,
been doing that.
take morals out of the accountability. So
No,
my
no, no,
whole
no, no.
thing
Hold on,
is
hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Now, I want to correct that. I want to correct that, bro. Because see, what morals is values, principles, stuff like that. Now check this. All of the shit that you do, that freaky shit, you know what I'm saying? Chicks running around here naked and all, bro, you was born naturally like that. Your morals on not just grabbing a woman and having your way with her and she don't want you to, bro. That's that's what the principles and the morals and the values and shit is, bro. That's you
But let me
don't
let me
dump
let
her.
me let me let me
Hold
let me
on.
back myself up then. Let me back myself up then. Well, I'm gonna say that the morals that individuals believe in. You understand?
The
I don't know.
society
I don't I don't
morals.
I don't know
It,
why my grandma I don't know why my grandma was stripping. at 13 years old. Hell, I don't even know why my granddaddy was interested in her at the age of 18, 19. You know what I'm saying? It was a
Yeah.
different time. So I focus more on the information that is factual that's given to me instead of judging them off of what I believe in. Cause at the end of
Mhm.
the day, the shit that I believe in is that, you know what I'm saying, everything is like space, it's open range. You know what I'm saying? So you have to have an open mind. So my
Well,
whole thing is like I don't judge my grandma. I trust me, I see it different when I walk up to her and shit, but it's like, you know what I'm saying?
I
That's
mean,
something
no,
I
bro.
gotta deal with.
Like I said, all you gotta do is realize, hey, you know nothing and everything, bro. Like, bro, you know nothing and everything, bro. And it's cool. It's cool, bro. Because look, you know she was stripping. You know she had to take care of herself. That's one factor that you could just go ahead and throw in there. You know she had to take care of herself.
And another fact I throw in there, shit, what if she wasn't stripping? I wouldn't be
Yeah,
here
facts,
today. I wouldn't be here today
facts.
because my
Come
granddaddy
on,
wouldn't have seen them. And you know what I'm saying?
man.
That's why I say I don't try to judge these people. Shit happened for a reason. Like I say, nigga, my mama and my daddy, my mama was skipping school. My mama was skipping school, and my daddy, you know what I'm saying? He was 19. You know what I'm saying? You know what 19, 20-year-olds do when they got free time. You feel me? And
Mm-hmm.
he pretty much had his shit together. So I wasn't a factor. I became a factor. You know what I'm saying? But it's just the whole simple fact. Like people try to have control of what they think their life is, instead of experiencing it. You got to
Bro, and
experience this
that's
shit.
and that's the thing, and that's the thing, bro. With
People
me,
think they all
my whole
special
life,
individuals and shit.
bro. Look, and that's what that, like I said, with me, my whole life, bro. That's all I've been doing. It's just experiencing everything, bro. That's why I had to explain to my mama that it's not. I can't tell you that you was a good or a bad mother. Hey, look at you got three daughters that's housewives. Two of your daughters graduated as virgins. You know what I'm saying? All your daughters, well, two of your daughters, you know what I'm saying? They all they kids, but one man. You know what I'm saying? Now your oldest daughter, the only reason all her kids ain't for one man is because her husband realized after he got out of high school and graduated, when he married my sister, that he was stuck with one person and he had lost his virginity to her. He realized that this was the only one that he was gonna be with, and he decided he wanted to creep around. And his sister, told on him. You know what I'm saying? And my sister left his ass and got remarried to another man who actually take care of my sister. You know what I'm saying? Hey, look, shit, man.
I'm gonna say, shout out to my auntie. She was a what'd you say, a side chick, baby, and it's crazy because the choices we make, they really do have a long time effect. Like
I mean,
everybody
bro, but
still
look,
treat my auntie a certain kind of way. You feel me?
but this what,
I gotta.
yeah, but this what I'm saying, bro. Look, okay, you keep cutting me. I'm sorry, bro. But
No, I
I'm
apologize.
saying,
Bro. You got me lit, bro. So I'm going on everything you going on. It ain't
yeah,
more like an
I'm just,
interruption. It's like an add-on.
yeah, I'm just trying to, like I say, man, for what I had to explain to my mom, you know what I'm saying? What she got to realize is she had her first child that she had was a person that was watching everything. And I was trying to make sure that my sisters didn't end up in the position that my mama was in. You know what I'm saying? Like, hey, watch this. Don't, you know what I'm saying? Don't let this happen. Now I'm finna stop this, but don't let this happen. If this do happen, y'all remember I'm here. I'm gonna protect some shit. You know what I'm saying? And shit, man, the way my sisters is right now, like my baby mama be tripping with me. You know what I'm saying? Don't want me to come and see my kid and shit. So she gonna drop my kid off to my sister. My sister called me over there. I go and kicks it with my kid over there. You know what I'm saying? It's
Yeah, I don't even fuck with my sister because I mean I could have that same scenario, but you know what I'm saying? Everything ain't the same. Like I asked
bro.
my sister out the situation because you know what I'm saying, you got my kids and you know what I'm saying, I'm your brother.
No, no, man. I mean, my sister calls me, send me pictures, all of that stuff. You know what I'm saying? Because my sister's got me. You know what I'm saying? We might not kick it or talk all the time or some shit like, man, but My sisters know I love them. If they call me, I got you. Same thing, vice versa, bro. You know what I'm saying? So I mean, the way our family was structured, or the way me and my sisters structured ourselves under a broken roof, bro. Man, you see my sisters and shit right now, bro. I'm dead serious, bro. Anybody can tell you, bro. My sisters are they good. What they man, all right, check this. Two of my sisters own businesses, right? You know what I'm saying? One of them, her husband owned the business, and then they just created another business. Now my other sister, she started her business first, and she the baby girl. You know what I'm saying? Hey, man, the shit I'm telling you, bro. My life is a fucking movie, bro. I'm serious, man. If you seen my life as a movie, bro, you would, man. You laugh, cry, all of that shit, bro. All of that shit, man. It's some off the wall ass shit, man. It's
That's why
crazy.
I use the book thing. I use the book. I feel you on the movie. I feel you on the movie, but this shit, this like some old never ending lasting story. Cause we talking about it and we got revelations and acknowledgement about it now. Like, bro, this
Yeah,
ain't no like our future grandkids not even here yet. Just wait till
right.
we get to drop this shit on them. Like this shit,
Hmm.
it's a beautiful story, man. And I told her, I told my people the other day, man. I'm happy to be alive, man, because it can be good, it can be bad, however you perceive it. It's just like I know this is a special time. You know what I'm saying? Everybody talk about special times, but like, nah, this like this some shit that's gonna be talked about later on down the road.
Hmm. Man, I'm sitting up here just thinking about the shit, bro. Cause like I say, man, when I tell you the seeds that I plant, bro, my daughter already read the Bible, bro. She's 12. She read the Bible in 2 months. She told me that shit. She's like, I read the Bible in 2 months, Dad. She's like, I highlighted certain things that I felt that was important, at least to me, that caught my eye, you know, broke it down, you know. She's like, I realize, she's like, I know, I know. I'm like, you know what? She's like, yeah, I say, and I looked at her and I was like, do you know for real? Do you know who we are? I say, do you know why we in trouble all the time? Do you know why they contract to kill us? Like I'm talking to my daughter, bro. This is my first time getting to talk to her. I really don't know what to talk to her about, bro. This is how fucked up I am talking to my daughter, bro. I'm in tears talking to my child, bro, because I don't know how to even have a conversation with her. I can only tell her what the fuck I know, what the fuck I'm into. And I'm trying to figure out what she's into, bro. Like, and my daughter telling me, I'm into the same thing you into, Dad. I know that we gods. Yeah, I know they contract to kill y'all. I know that they tell us this and the word black and all of it. I know what all of that stuff. My sitting up there talking to my kid, bro, and for her to tell me this shit and I ain't seen her since she was 3, I was fucked up.
Yeah, that shit scared me too. My kids on the same shit.
Bro, I
It's
was fucked up.
scary.
Bro, this shit, can you imagine not seeing your child since she was 3 and telling you she on the same page with you? Like the shit, so bro, the shit,
It's
I don't
God,
got no choice, bro.
God, bro.
I don't have a choice but to treat my daughter like a friend until she fuck up. Like seriously, I don't have a choice, bro. I
Same
can't
shit.
do nothing but treat her like a friend until she fuck up, so I can tell her, hey man, you know that ain't right, bro. Fuck is wrong with you, fool? Like that ain't cool at all, bro. This and this gonna happen, fool. And you know if this happen, this gonna happen, bro. And then what? Come on, man. You gotta think. She know what it is, bro. And see,
And
I had to tell her, bro. I
that
seen that
means we gonna
video,
be all
bro.
right though. How old you say your daughter was?
My daughter 12.
Yeah,
She 12. She good, man.
we gonna be all right. Cause
My daughter,
I seen some
she's 10
shit where
years
a
younger than
middle
me.
school girl, she said she ain't want to get married. She said she ain't want to get married because it'll affect her getting child support. That shit fucked me up for a whole day. You know what I'm saying? But then I reverted and I thought about, you know what I'm saying, just everything that's going on and the parts that we play. You know what I'm saying? Just I can relate to you when you talk like the kids that we have. I don't know about everybody else kids, but I know the
Mm-hmm.
kids that we have. It's like we ain't got to do no work. It's like the work
Mm-mm.
already been put into their ass. It's like if anything, we most shocked, just like you said, we most shocked by the shit that you already know. Like me and my daughter, just like the me and my daughter used to have tea time. You know what I'm saying? Not you know what I'm saying, like the daddy daughter shit, but we, you know what I'm saying, grown folks, we talking real tea. You know what I'm saying? Like we talking real shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. I mean, shit, bro. I seen my daughter, man. I had to tell her, I say, man. I say, what's up? She said, what's up, Dad? I say, man, you know I seen that video, huh? She say, what video? I don't know what you talking about. I say, nah, you know what I'm talking about, bro. I say, he's sitting up there cursing at the teacher and shit, bro. I say, that cursing shit? She said, I know that was uncalled for. I didn't have to curse at her. She's like, I made my point and everything, so I should have just left it alone. I say, exactly, bro. I say that. I say, though. I say, I know I say, I know it pissed you off because you got a grown up sitting up here throwing grown up problems at you and shit. And you ain't say only thing you said was respect is respect. It doesn't matter how old you are, who you are. You give it and get it at the same time. Hey, that's fucking correct. That's correct. And it doesn't matter who it's coming from, whether it be a child or an adult. Now, if you're an adult and then you can't understand, that's something wrong with you. I said, but you was wrong for cursing at that lady. You know that shit, bro. Yes, sir. It won't happen again. All right, cool. Like, hey, bro, keep yourself out of trouble, bro. If you gonna do something, bro,
That,
do
that,
that
that,
shit
that,
on
that, that
somebody
that's
else's
the
eye,
same
bro.
shit. I had the same problem today with my son, man. I was just telling my people, I was just like, my son, like, man, he just like his daddy, you know what I'm saying? It ain't that he a show off. It's just he happy about what he obtained, you know what I'm saying? So he's showing off his lunch to the people and shit. He done left his lunch on the table. That's the first thing what I caught that he was slipping. You know what I'm saying? He left his
Hmm.
lunch on the table, turned his back, a little girl went in this shit. So instead of putting his hands on the little girl, he called the little girl out on her shit, like cussed her out and shit. So the teacher called it instead of disciplining the girl for taking his shit. You know what I'm saying? He got on him. So my son,
Hmm.
being like his daddy, he like, I'm finna go to a higher authority. My son hauled ass and walked off to the dean. He like, man, fuck
Yeah.
all this shit. You know what I'm saying? So long story short, you know what I'm saying? The teacher ended up calling me, you know what I'm saying, trying to explain it to me. And this is what I don't like about people. Listen, give it to me blood raw because I can
Facts.
see the lie. I can see the lie in what you're telling me. This is how
Man.
keen I'm on it. So you expecting me to get on my son about certain shit. Yeah, I'll address that. You know what I'm saying? But when it comes to dealing with life, this shit that we call life, I'm gonna address him about slipping. You know what I'm saying? Nigga, you shouldn't have
Facts.
never motherfucking goddamn put your shit on the table anyway. Fuck what a motherfucker see you got. You ain't supposed to be stunting on nothing. You feel me?
Mm-mm.
You know what I'm saying?
Facts.
But and that's my part as a father, because I do the dumb shit. So it's only way he get it from. So I gotta tighten up myself. It's
I mean, shit.
self-reflection at the end of the
Yeah.
day.
Yeah, I mean, but shit, look, like I said, it's certain things, and you when you say it's self-reflection, you know what I'm saying, this reflection of her actions, that don't come from me. You know what I'm saying? Her mindset is mine, but her actions is coming from the shit that she see her mom doing. So when she get around me, bro, I'm telling you, my daughter is overwhelmed. Like, bro, she be putting her head down and she be, what's wrong, kid? Nothing. You sure? Yeah, bro, what's wrong? Yeah, you know you been doing wrong and shit, huh? You don't even want to look up at daddy, huh? It's fucked up. Hey, I drilled it, but I'm gonna tell you, when she was around me, from the age of 1 to 3, when she was around me, oh yeah, I drilled it. Shit. Hey, I'm gonna always keep it 100 with you. You do this and you do that, I'm gonna bust your ass. I'm not playing this and that, and this. It is what it is, man. Shit. One time we was at my mama house. She was like 2. She did something. I said, hey, come here. She walked up. I say, didn't I tell you to chill out? She say, yes, sir. I say, hey, I'm gonna whoop your ass. I'm not playing with you. I told you I'm gonna keep it 100 with you. She was like, yes, sir. And my mama was like, hey, you can't talk to her like that. She don't know what keep it 100 mean. Hey, baby, tell my mama keep it 100 mean. Oh, my dad's gonna always tell me the truth. This and that. She run it all the way down to my mama. My mama look at me. She threw her hands in the air. Say, man, I know what I'm doing. Yeah, this my first child, but I know what I'm doing. Whether I'm a single father or not, I trust me. I got this.
I can agree with you to a certain extent because I felt the same way. You know what I'm saying? Like I say, me and my daughter used to have tea time. You know what I'm saying? But kids today, especially dealing with the society, they're put in a position to make a choice. And you
Yeah,
know what I'm saying? And honestly, to be real, all in real, my daughter made the choice of taking her mother's side, even though I can give you plenty of examples how her mother, you know what I'm saying, was not the role model to, you know what I'm saying, to follow after. You know what I'm saying? It's just the whole simple fact. It's just like waking up on one day and somebody just straight, they not the same person. You know what I'm saying? And it fucked me up because this my baby. You know what I'm saying?
man. Hey, bro,
But
look, I'm
I'm
telling.
seeing, you know what I'm saying, in the situation that we in, she's forced to play a role that she doesn't want to play. You understand? So
Yeah,
right then and there, it reminded me when I was a child, when I had to hold my mama's secrets, when I had to hold my daddy's secrets. When they sit up there and they tell me fucked up ass shit like, don't tell your mama, don't tell your daddy, like this, it really, you know what I'm saying? So I just backed up. You know what I'm saying? My whole thing is like, instead of you know what I'm saying, making you pick a side, I'm gonna make you, you know what I'm saying? Because you said you on the level that I'm on. You know what I'm saying? And in the face of
yeah.
evil, all I can do is nothing. So I'm gonna sit back and let you analyze the problem. Whether it be my daughter, whether it be my wife, whether it be my mama. You know what I'm saying? All three of these women I have
Mhm.
love for, but I can't give you the love that you need because of the simple fact that is you have to love yourself first.
Yeah, and that's where I told my daughter. I was like, shit, hey, look, I understand you're gonna be around people, you know what I'm saying, and you ain't been around us, you know what I'm saying, so you don't have you know what I'm saying, an equal playing field of how you gonna build your character. She, oh, I know what I. Hey, look, I'm serious with you, kid. You know what I'm saying? You got your own mind. Hey, you need to think for yourself. Don't let society think for you. Don't let everybody else outside you know what I'm saying, manipulate what you gonna do, hey Kiera, you know what I'm saying? Through your eyes is your reality and you control that, kid. Nobody else. Nobody know what you thinking but you. Nobody know what you gonna do but you. Hey, you gotta build your own life in accordance to you, kid. And I want you to be a beautiful character. I'm serious. And my daughter looked at me, she was like, yes, sir. I'm like, all right, man. Hey, I'm just telling you. I'm like, hey, it's up to you.
I just
It's
don't
your
want them
choice.
to
You
take
got
it
free
like,
will.
I don't want to take them like, I don't want them to take it like it's instructions. I want them to receive it like it's jewels. You know what I'm saying? But you know what I'm saying? A lot of people's perspective, you know what I'm saying? Especially nowadays, they like you trying to tell them what to do, or you trying to tell them which way to go. So they'll reject it before they respect it. You know what I'm saying?
But see, and that's the thing. That's what I'm saying. Like, as long as my daughter hasn't been around me, bro, she, my child is the type of person, bro. She literally a girl version of me, bro. She gonna analyze everything that you saying, bro. Man, my kid hate being over there, bro. She done already told us, man. I finally get to come back around y'all. I love being around y'all. I'm here. I get to do this. I get to do that. I'm having fun with my cousins and this and that. She get to see her family, all of that shit, bro. It's some shit that she don't do, and then it's not a bunch of white people, bro. We look like her. Her cousins is the
I
same.
want to ask you
They act.
this. I want to ask you about my situation. I want to ask you this real quick, and it's just John Horse opening up. I had a
Yeah.
situation, man. Well, we know currently, you know what I'm saying, we got this independent women thing going on. So
Mhm.
I'm setting the setting. I got a baby mother. She sits and she goes on the cruise. She's so called working on the cruise. So she leaves my kids, you know what I'm saying, alone at a time. So I come in and I fill in where I'm supposed to fill in. This particular time, I didn't even know she left. You know what I'm saying? And by this time, the summer school is over and all this other good shit because I had time to do that. but now school is, you know what I'm saying, the schedule is off. You know what I'm saying? So I'm trying to
Yeah.
get an understanding. I'm trying to get an understanding of the situation, and I'm just, first of all, I'm just baffled about the actions being taken. You understand? Whether it be from the police saying that, hey, it's okay, the kids can stay by themselves, and like, you know what I'm saying? As a black man and as a father, everybody has taken the control. So I come to this realization, I leave it alone. I got nothing to do with it. You know what I'm saying? But it's just a whole simple fact. When I address it, let's just say to my baby mama, her actions, you know what I'm saying, are still to, you know what I'm saying, put me on the other side of the fence. And with dealing with my daughter, you know what I'm saying, she has picked up that perception. And I'm baffled because it's like I never treated you this way. You know what I'm saying? How can you adopt a narrative that's not true? You know what I'm saying? And that's when I look to social media and I ain't gonna lie, I get pissed off, and I agree with people like Kanye because yeah, you got some valid points, but I feel like still, you know what I'm saying, it can be addressed a different way, not because of people's feelings, but because it can be heard different. You know what I'm saying?
Well, I
I
mean,
heard you, but how many other
this
people didn't hear you? You know what I'm saying?
look, this my thing, bro. Because I always wanted to be a psychologist, bro. Because since I was a youngster, bro, I even got my baby sister to actually pursue it, and she did it. She went to college and graduated to be a psychiatrist, bro. So that's my baby sister line of field. You know what I'm saying? But with that, you know what I'm saying, you gotta realize, you know what I'm saying, children they build their character, you know what I'm saying, off of what they see, bro. You know what I'm saying? And even if you even if you don't treat her like that, bro, you never treated her like that. It you have to ask her, you know what I'm saying? You gotta literally talk to her about that, you know what I'm saying? You gotta figure out why she feel that way, you know what I'm saying? And it,
I have, and a lot of her questions. That's why I can open up like this because I can truly feel like it's not my fault. You know what I'm saying? A lot of times I talk to her, a lot of the reflections comes off her mother's ideology, if that makes sense.
mhm, yeah,
So you know what I'm saying? I don't hold her accountable about how she feels. And it's more I find myself trying not to blame the mother, you understand? Because of how she
bro.
feels. You know
Bro,
what
I
I'm
mean
saying?
that's the thing. That's and sometimes you can't. Sometimes you can't not blame the mama, bro, because I mean, bro, some of these women, bro, it look at this shit gonna come right back to it's coming back full circle, bro. It comes back to that fucking hurt, that motherfucking blood trauma, bro. Hey, for some reason her mom is hurt, and her mom has manipulated her into having this same hurt. Bro, I go through that same shit with my baby mama, bro. My baby mama, anytime something happens, bro, between me and my baby mama, bro, she turns to her mom, and her mom just gives her the trauma that she went through, all of the bad shit that she done went through, and oh, you don't want to go through this, and you don't want to go through that type shit, and are you not dealing with nobody that your mom done dealt with or you done dealt with before? There's
And,
nothing
and,
I'm
and
gonna do to hurt you.
that
You
makes
know what I'm
sense
saying?
because my baby mama, and it's crazy, man. A lot of shit went on, but the most major shit that went on, and God bless the dead, is her mother had ended up passing from back surgery. And
Mhm.
it's crazy because she knew she was leaving before anybody else knew she was leaving. She actually called everybody and had her little personal talks. I know this because I thought I was the only one she talked to, but she talked to a lot of people and had this talk. And she told me, whatever you do, don't leave them kids. You know what I'm saying? As far as like you make sure you stay in touch because she knew her daughter wasn't gonna handle this right. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And to this day, she has not handled it right. You know what I'm saying? To
Hey,
the
bro.
point where shit is really is non-negotiable. And I feel sad because I look at myself as one of those people who, man, motherfucker, I can fix anything. Like it ain't nothing, no problem. But I find myself having to back up from the situation, and this is why I get mad at the goddamn system Cause it's like, all right, motherfucker, you put me in a position where I can't swing. I understand. I see what you're doing. You trying to put a nigga on froze. You know what I'm saying? So I'm
Mhm.
not mad at her. I'm mad at the system and how it works. No, I ain't even mad at the system. I'm just mad at how the system works. Because it's not in the benefit of us. You
I mean,
understand?
bro,
And
look, bro, but this the thing. You don't have no position in there. That's the whole thing, man. Look, bro. This system that we in, bro. We in this motherfucking system, bro. That's not for you, bro. Like literally, and that's by all aspects of the meat, bro. Let me ask you something. If I set up there, if let's take the shoe and put it on the other foot. Okay, we run the country now. All of the foreigners go to school with our kids. We teaching them our history and the way we learn, bro. If we start teaching them, we start teaching them they true shit. They can't go in the sun. They need motherfucking sunblock. They need. We start teaching all of this shit and showing the difference between us and all of that shit and putting them under our foot, bro. This not, bro. They gonna have, bro. You don't belong in that
to me, to
system.
me, to me, I'm glad you said that because that's an even swap, no swindle. Because my whole
Bro. Look,
thing
look,
was
bro. Look,
that's just like with Kanye in the baby Jack and the baby J hat thing. You know what I'm saying? What, like, bro, we know how these people living. You know what I'm saying? These people pimp my ride, nigga. You know what I'm saying? Check out my MTV cribs living. You know what I'm saying? But
mhm,
we been sitting up here talking about how we have just been treated. We just been treated. You understand? And people don't say nothing. But
bro. We,
soon as somebody talk about them, soon as somebody talk about them, you got you
bro.
the
It's the
reaction,
thing,
dog.
bro.
The reaction is sickening, bro. I mean, of
Bro,
course I know what I'm
look,
looking at,
look,
but it's sickening because it's
bro.
hypocrisy.
Bro, look, it's not hypocrisy, bro. You want to be in a club that you're not supposed to be in.
No, no, no. I don't want to be in no
No,
club.
no, no,
No, no,
not you,
listen.
not you. Look, hold
Oh
on, not
yeah,
you.
okay, okay,
I'm
okay,
talking
okay,
about
okay.
our people in general, bro. Look, our people want to be in a club that they not invited to be in, bro. Like seriously, they see something else, bro. The shit that you looking at is a copycat of what you doing, bro, and it's not all better. It's not better. It's not. It's worse. It don't.
Hey,
The
hey,
food don't taste good. Hold on. The food don't taste good. The music don't sound great. The party too cramped. No, the alcohol is horrible, bro. Like, it's sloppy drunks over there. No, bro. Hey, everything that they are doing, bro, that you are trying to do is copycatting off of you, bro, and it's a worse version of yours. Why do you want to do it?
I
Like,
mean,
shit, and
shit.
that's
Because
they
because
hypnotize
I
you to want to
mean,
be in that shit.
cause man, they listen, man. It ain't my fault. It ain't my fault. And I'm gonna say it just like this here. When I grew up, and I grew up around a fucked up ass household. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to my people who did the best they could. I was still privy to Family Matters. I was still privy to you know what I'm saying, Full House. I was
Right.
privy to all this stuff. Hold on, let me finish. It's just the whole thing. I was privy to all this shit, and to me, I built those foundations off of what I took from it. So I developed a sense of like, nigga, it's gonna be this way, and ain't nobody else gonna try it because of so much of the goddamn trauma. You know what I'm
Hey,
saying?
bro. And we caught the last of it. We caught the last of it. We caught the last of it. Like you said, the little shows that you named was just the last of it, bro. Before they snatched the good values away from us.
Yep, you right.
You caught the
Cause next
last of
thing
it,
you
cause
know,
bro,
we got a
I promise you,
goddamn
bro.
single dad. We got a
How
single
many? Hold on,
dad
hold on.
talking about one
How many
on one
shows?
raising a goddamn little
There
hoe,
he
a little
is.
thot.
Come on, hanging with Mr. Cooper, all of that shit, bro.
All
That
that
that was
bullshit.
all single dad shit, bro. Then come on, man. Come on, bro. Hey, come on,
Shit
man. We
fucked
caught the
up,
last
man.
of it, bro. We really caught the
Shit
last of it,
fucked.
bro. And I when I can honestly say I caught the last of it, bro, because I came in 1990. I caught the last of it, bro, because shit. By the time that I remember TV shows being on, shit, Full House was on. Motherfucking the mama had passed away, and the daddy was single, and a whole bunch of shit. He trying to find a wife and all kinds of shit.
Shit was crazy.
Scratch that show, motherfucking Step by Step was a motherfucking two single parents with two separate households. They moved in together and shit. That Scratch That show. You
They
got
fucked up
motherfucking like you said,
Roseanne.
1-on-1. Your
Roseanne was the
Roseanne,
shit.
Roseanne was the shit, but there was some. That was like that. I mean, that wasn't even. That wasn't to give you no values. That was to give the trailer park trash value
Right.
on,
But you
on
know,
some G shit.
black folks, I mean, just let it only had high ratings because black folks watch it.
Cause we watched it. Yeah,
Any show that's on that have high ratings is because black people watched it. That's just like
yeah.
that goddamn shit that was on with the nerds and shit. What's that shit that the whole
Wayne's
news
World.
was? What's that shit?
Wayne's World.
Nah, the shit that come on Channel 4. Man, what's that shit with the nerds and shit? Sheldon and shit.
Oh, you
The
talking
Big
about Big
Bang Theory.
Bang?
Yeah, the
Yeah,
Big Bang Theory. The Big Bang
yeah.
Theory, dog. Big Bang Theory had done been around for the longest, bro. It's only till black folks started catching up on that shit. It's only till black folks started catching up on that shit. That shit
Bruh,
started
and
popping off,
I
dog.
was watching that shit when it first came out, bro.
Yeah, and
I
guess
was
what
watching
we
that
was
shit when it first
into?
came
And guess what we was into? We was into hentai and all that shit. Now years later, everybody into the same shit that they was calling us nerds for.
out. Mm-hmm.
I
Facts.
think that's quite goddamn funny.
Facts. That's funny. I mean, because look, literally all of the shit you talking about, I was on all of that shit, bro. Dragon Ball Z, all of that shit. I grew up on that shit, bro. Now I see motherfuckers they rapping about it, naming themselves, and motherfuckers is popping. You all of these chicks is all coming out the closet, claws play and everything, and I'm looking like, bro, what the fuck? Now
Yeah,
this
I'm
shit
just
hot,
kind
but
of
I
mad
was a
because I
nerd.
ain't. I'm kind of
I
mad
was
because
a
I ain't
geek
get
and
my
shit.
goddamn roses. Shit, I grew up
Right.
on this shit. Now y'all taking it and making it cool and shit. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, man, y'all got man, hold on, man. What the fuck? What the fuck? You know what I'm saying? It
Bruh.
but as a black man, it just make you feel like, you know what I'm saying, in general, looking at it from a whole aspect, it's like it's like what Tupac said, man. Man, it's me against the world, cause and it's not in the sense to where it's malicious. It's in the sense to where there's no understanding, and I'm trying to evolve with the understanding. As far as like I'm trying to see what y'all getting at, and at the same time, whatever y'all getting at, I'm trying to see if I can coexist in it. If I can't coexist in it, please leave me the fuck alone.
Hmm. Yeah, this shit is just too wild, bro.
Bronze, where your ass at, nigga?
Bronze fell asleep.
Nah, that nigga don't go to sleep. That nigga take momentary timeouts. That nigga done did, bro. That nigga done did. I done seen this nigga literally do 13, 14 hour podcast. Like that nigga, he be in and that, but somehow that nigga he'll pop back in and know exactly what the fuck we talking about. Like he been sitting back watching the whole time type shit.
In the chat.
Yeah, that nigga that cool. But the chat been rocking with us, dog. Shout out to you know what I'm saying? I don't know how to say how you say that. Cha Appas or something. Jared Jad
Yeah.
Walk with us. Jared Jad Walk showing us love. Dartmouth, you know what I'm saying? I fuck with Dartmouth. Dartmouth been around for a long time. And that nigga right. He go out going back to what he was saying. He say by nature, dad's role isn't a major factor until the child becomes a teenager. And you know what? And that's what we were talking about. We dealing with our
Hmm.
daughters right now, and it's getting deeper than rap.
Yeah.
If you want to elaborate on it till Bronze come back in, man, just elaborate on what Dartmouth was talking about.
I mean, yeah, bro. I mean, bro, I mean, as a child, you know what I'm saying, as a little child, you know what I'm saying, when they're a baby, bro, you can play with them and everything, you know, but it's not too much you can teach them, bro. They little girls, you know what I'm saying, they gonna run around play and everything. But when they start getting older and they maturing, you know what I'm saying, you gotta help them out a little bit, bro. You gotta get them to understand, hey, look, you gonna come into this world and it's a bunch of different type of men. But look, it's one type of man that you actually want. You know what I'm saying? And I'm not saying that this man gonna demand everything from you, no, because all men don't demand shit. We really don't.
I think
We
I
do,
think I
and I
think
keep
women I
saying this.
think women be looking for that soft part of their daddy that they miss. You know what I'm
I
saying?
mean,
Fuck around with the crime
they do,
bills and
bro.
shit.
Look, bro. Look, let me tell you something. All women look for their daddy in the man. You know what I'm saying? Now, most people say that a man look for his mama in a woman. No, we don't. No, we don't. I don't want no woman that's gonna. My mama don't treat me like. You know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna. My mama, she loves me as her son, but when she look at me, she see my dad. That upsets her. She
Facts.
gets reminded
Facts.
about shit that. You know what I'm saying? I don't want no woman like that.
You remind me
I
of
don't
your
want.
daddy.
Yeah. Yeah. Your daddy used to do that shit, and then get on my fucking nerves. Don't suck your teeth, and your daddy used to do that. Don't do this to your daddy. Hey, look, I'm not him. Just because I did something that reminds you of him, I'm not him. Stop it. Don't do that. Yep. And I don't want
Marve 2.2 in the chat says, hold on, let's see what bro said. He says financial freedom a bridge to expensives. I don't know. Hold on. I might be reading that wrong. Financial freedom a bridge to expenses. Expenses. I don't know. I don't know. I think bro we're getting at something. If you in the chat, man, just kind of elaborate on what you were saying. Sound interesting. But go ahead, bro.
to. Yeah, no. I mean, shit, bro. Ain't no man looking for that, bro. Like, we're not looking for, you know, where we come from, bro. Where we come, a lot of us come from damaged shit, bro. Now, if a man got a woman or a mama that's, you know what I'm saying, she a housewife, you know what I'm saying, she handle business, she shit. If she's a golden woman, then shit, yeah, I guess every man looking for that. But I
I
mean, that's
mean, I mean,
we're
I
not
mean,
looking for no fantasy on some real shit. We not looking for no fantasy woman. We not.
I think we run into fantasy women by mistake because you know what I'm saying? Ordinarily, like I say, we as men, we trying to evolve, we trying to go through the ritual of being a man, but we fuck around and our mamas, you know what I'm saying? We hold them on such a high pedestal that we run into these women that portray that role. And you know what I'm saying? We find ourselves in a lost position fighting the world ourselves because we knew that our mamas had enough nurturing to hold us down, and we expect that woman to have that. But like I tell people, expectations out of anyone is the results of failure. So my
Facts.
whole thing is like we have to vet each other more. Like we have to really start going back to the old days with a vetting process. As far as like we can be together. It don't matter your past, your history, your future, your beginning. It don't matter none of that. It's just the whole simple fact that if we can come to a common ground and evaluate the situation and move forward, the black people black people will survive. But right now we in the dinosaur age. We going extinct.
I mean, bruh, I'm not gonna say that. You know what I'm saying? I don't say that. I ain't gonna even look at it like that, bro. Because I mean, shit, bro. Our people, like I said earlier, bro, our people looking at the worst values of shit, bro. Then we getting so blinded by bullshit. Still, even people that's aware, bro, they start getting blinded because you got motherfuckers who walking up, they light shining brighter than yours, and you get blinded and you see bullshit again. You know what I'm saying? Like this shit happens. This shit really happens, bro. Like, come on.
So,
You know how
so, so
many?
what,
You know
what's
how
some of
many of
the
our people?
what's some
You
of
know
the
how many of our
solutions?
people actually then came together, bro? Bro. Some of us gotta be alone first, bro.
Mm,
We gotta
mm,
realize you
mm,
gotta be alone first, man. You
you
gotta be
got
by
it.
yourself. You gotta realize what the fuck you doing. I mean, male or female, I don't give a fuck who it is. You gotta realize what you doing first. If you want to heal some shit, if you want a better relationship, you gotta realize what you doing first. You gotta want better for yourself first. It's your reality. Fuck society. Fuck everybody else. Like seriously, I mean, love everybody and don't trust nobody. Because I love everybody and I don't trust no fucking body. Not even my mama, bro. I don't trust nobody, but I love everybody. I don't trust y'all to treat me the way I'm gonna treat y'all. I'm gonna treat y'all like y'all one of mine. Like you my fucking father, like you my mama, like you my motherfucking daughter, like you my sister, like you my motherfucking brother, like you my son. I'm gonna treat you like that.
So let me ask you a question because Marve 2.2, he says even the pay is low and it's part time, it gives young thoughts extra family care. Now what that's telling me is we got excuses out here. We got real big excuses.
Bro,
And
excuses are
I
like
hate to point the
assholes and
finger.
everybody got one. Everybody
But
got one. So take that shit somewhere else. Like
yeah,
honestly. Like no with no
right,
disrespect, bro. Like with all love, bro. Like that's bullshit. That's
right,
bullshit, bro. The motherfuckers need to come to a realization that they worth more. It's
right.
still about you. You need to come to there. What the fuck is that money gonna do? You got a whole fucking brain. You got skills, baby. Homie. You got skills, man. Look, can't everybody wanna be you? And then they putting a price
So
tag on you and selling it back to you.
I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna say this. Cause like I say, either Bronze tap in or we close it up. It don't matter. Um, as a black man, in the position that you in, how do you feel? What is the next step for yourself? You know what I'm saying? Because everybody be like, yeah, y'all complaining and shit, but no, what we actually doing is pointing out the step that is necessary for you to take. So we see people not taking that step. So what's
Well,
the step that we need to take to lead by example?
well, for me, as a supreme being and not a black man, I am part of a nation, and me and my nation got a whole thing that we doing for our people. I'm not gonna even open my mouth and say exactly what my clan doing, what my people doing, but we got something going. And trust me, when we get finished, oh, we gonna heal the nation. We gonna heal this whole nation. The American will be so rich fully. You will know exactly who you are. You will love yourself. You will be the principal people you supposed to be. That blood trauma will be healed. Y'all don't have a choice. I'm sorry. It's written.
Nah, yeah, definitely. I agree with that. I definitely agree with that. Bronze, nigga, I see you in the chat. Get your ass back on this cast. You got me hosting. What up,
Yeah,
nigga?
bro.
Go ahead, do your thing, partner. I
Yeah,
told you that
man.
nigga. I told you, bro. The nigga is the ultimate definition of patience. The nigga got it.
Yeah, y'all was doing a good job building to us. So I was like, man, I'm gonna let y'all control and do it.
I was
Thank
waiting
you,
on
thank you,
somebody
thank
else
you.
to jump
Appreciate
up
that,
here.
bro.
Yep. Yeah, but definitely, like I said, the thing I could see is how people need to do is just like I said, learn to move and move private, and you know what I'm saying, shit, you know these laws, these codes and shit, and we would be good.
So I mean,
Man, hey,
if you
and let's
caught
see.
some of the bill, Bronze, I want to ask you, what did you take from the bill? Cause my dog was on fire. You know what I'm saying? Usually the time I'm on fire, but I took a back seat tonight.
Right? I mean, shit, it was not more nigga could say, cause I mean, shit, I can relate to it, cause I went through the same similar situation when I had eye surgery and shit, so I kind of felt exactly what he was going through and how he said his perspective of that shit was. So I mean, yeah, I'm just kind of like I really related to everything he was saying on it. So it was just spot on.
That's crazy as fuck because all of us done had surgery. In my surgery, I had thumb surgery, but when I had done passed out and shit, like you know what I'm saying? Ain't nobody believe like I knew I was finna go into surgery. I knew what realm I was finna go into. You know what I'm saying? Whether it
Mm-hmm.
be purgatory or astral. I knew I couldn't wait. I was happy. I wanted to see what I would see. I was trying to be more conscious than the motherfucker. So when I came out and I was conscious of the shit, I was even happy I was successful of being conscious because I remember the shit like it was you know what I'm saying yesterday. So I told everybody, and the look on everybody's face was like, "Yeah, you was on some good medicine, nigga. You was on some good medicine." But ever since that time, then you know what I'm saying, life been different. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And my whole thing, I done took life more serious. You know what I'm saying? A lot of people around me, you know what I'm saying, haven't, so they not here.
Yep, exactly. Like I said, it's just that I know I went to that light, did all that shit, saw them doing the operating and everything. So it was like that. They couldn't do no foul shit. So I'm just overseeing and watching all this shit all the time. So you know what I'm saying. So it's basically like I said, I feel the same way. I can see through what people saying things, and you know, it is what it
The
is.
dark mouth, that nigga dark mouth always trying to play with a nigga brain, bro. He say, "What's your favorite month in the Gregorian year?" I'm gonna tell him straight up, nigga. My favorite year was 1996. You know what I'm saying? No, no, 98, 98, 98, 98 was my best year. I done been here.
He said, "What was your favorite month, huh?"
Month? Oh damn. He said, "Oh
Yeah.
yeah, month." I thought he was saying year. My bad. I read it too fast. My bad. But shit, my favorite month, shit.
Oh, he could go back. Yeah, man. Bronze, man. I mean, a lot of that. You know what I'm saying? What you was talking, but these people to learn all of this stuff, man. They gotta go through certain levels to even have an understanding of that stuff, bro. Like for real, to make it like real clear, man. Like our people gotta be reading. You know what I'm saying? Like my grandma used to tell me when I was a kid all the time, you run across a word that you don't understand, you need to go look up the definition of it. And man, I always did that shit, bro. I would run into a bunch of words and shit. How I'm gonna use all of these words and I don't know what they mean. So I had to look them up. I didn't have a choice by my definition of being by me being me, you know.
Dartmouth, I fuck with March. I don't know, it's something about me and March. I fuck with March though.
My grandma was born in March. My daughter was born in March.
March. I don't know, for some reason March don't seem like it don't seem like it's a part of the let's just say the everyday schedule. You know what I'm saying? Like the every year schedule. Like March be on some other shit. Like a lot of shit that happened for me in March.
I mean, shit, it's crazy. It's crazy because I mean, they took. It's not that many. Like what all of these months, you supposed to take a day away from all of these months, or take a couple of days away from them. Make them all got the same motherfucking days, and then give the extra days back to February. Shit, give them back, goddamn. Put the shit
Okay,
correct.
but I feel I just me myself I came up off that kumbaya. You know what I'm saying? I mean, cause I mean, shit. Look at man. Come on, man. Like I said, man. Our suffering don't mean nothing to the world. I mean, for
Hell
Kanye to
no.
come out and be ridiculed, how he was ridiculed, that wasn't the shit that fucked me up. The shit that fucked me up was the backlash from these. It's like y'all proved Kanye right. You know what I'm saying? All them up, that nigga went to talking about all these companies y'all work for, and then y'all set up there and y'all turned around and y'all ridiculed another black man instead of staying with him. You know what I'm saying? My whole thought process, this is just me. I'm stop buying Balenciaga and everything. You want to drop my dog? You want to drop a black man and he the richest black man? This the only example? Like, oh hell no. I'm not buying shit. I don't give a fuck what's going on. Till y'all get an understanding, I ain't buying your shit. I ain't buying Kanye shit. But something need to be sorted out. You know what I'm saying? Because y'all got too much influence on the world. So that's why I
Somebody
told
get this
myself,
man
like,
some
I
moccasins.
ain't fucking with it. I ain't fucking with
Somebody get this man some moccasins.
it.
That's even crazy because like niggas can't even spell Balenciaga and all this other shit. You know, so it's like I'm just so fucking glad I never even fucked with that shit.
Yeah, me too. Man, I swear to God, nigga think I be bullshit. I got a pair of Balenciagas in the closet right now. My ex-wife had done got me. And I ain't even put my foot in them bitches because they look weird to me. They look like some spaceman shoes or some shit. And them bitches been sitting in that bitch a whole year. I ain't touched them bitches.
Yeah, no, you can't get me to buy shit like that, bro. I don't know. I got some type of style with me, bro. I just can't. Certain shit you can't get me to put on, bro. I don't give a fuck. Nope.
And to tell you the truth, I think that's what that shit. Man, when I start having not even just my own ex-wife, my mama, anybody just start critiquing me. I don't like that shit. You know what I'm saying? It like raises my antennas because I'm comfortable who I am. You know what I'm saying? And I don't know. It's just like I thought 2022 was different, man. This shit was weird. I'm glad it's almost over. I know 2023 ain't gonna be no better, but I'm ready to get this shit behind a nigga. You know what I'm saying? But I don't mean to scare nobody. 2024 gonna be all that. You know what I'm saying? But
Hell yeah.
we still got a whole, you know what I'm saying, on some old, you know what I'm saying, that do shit, nigga. We still like 2023 ain't gonna be what you think it is gonna be. You know what I'm saying? You better hold on for your seatbelts. I told a motherfucker in 2021, hold on for your seatbelts. But it's gonna be all good. Shit, 2024, it's gonna be all good.
Oh yeah. There's a lot of stuff gonna go on. I mean, shit, bro. Like I've been telling people, man, get start reading. Shit. Don't sit up here and just listen to everybody else tell you about this shit, man. Like actually pull up some shit, read that shit.
Man,
Like,
bro,
and now I'm
bro.
not saying that. I'm not saying that to nobody in the chat because I know a lot of y'all in the chat they be studying this shit already. You know what I'm saying? So this for anybody who's gonna be watching it later. You know what I'm saying? Just if you new to this shit, man, hey, don't just go along with everybody saying, bro. Go study, go
Hey,
read, go
bro, you
look
you
up
seen
definitions, all of that.
you seen my video when I was going over that shit? I was going over like the little contract, and I was just like,
Yep.
bro, I got mad, bro. I was like, man, you niggas gotta fucking read. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
And that nigga pointed that shit out, like, bro, we have to read. Like, I'm sitting up there looking over the car contract. I've been studying some shit for 8 months, consumer law, and just to see the match, like, oh shit, this shit true. Like, I had an epiphany, but I got mad at my people because it's like, oh fuck, we really got to read. Like, read. I want people to invest in reading, just period. I feel like it's the
Bro,
best shit right now.
look, I'm telling you, man, look, when I was after I came from the hospital, bro, that first week after I came from the hospital, my dad came in the house the first day. I was sitting on the couch and I was reading. I had an article in my phone and I was reading. The next day he came in the house, I was sitting on the couch and I was reading. I was reading an audio book on my phone. The third day he came in the house, he sat there on the couch and he was like, "Hey, Junior," and I was like, "Hold up 1 second." And I was reading the article in my phone again. And I put the phone down. I was like, "What's up, man?" He was like, "You all right?" I say, "What you mean?" He say, "You not watching TV? You know, you ain't been." I say, "Hey, Pops," I say, "Did you know I started telling him about, you know, mortgages and debts and shit like that. And he was like, "What?" And then I started breaking it down to him, and then he was like, "Man, I didn't know none of that shit." I say, "Bro," I said, "I can go up the street. I said, I can go to the downtown right now." I say, "Not right now because it's nighttime, but I can go downtown tomorrow, bro, and pay $1,000 on the house across the street, bro. If they ain't paid their motherfucking tax, then I can make their ass get the fuck out." Now, running this shit down. So he's like, "Man, what?" I'm like, "Yeah, bro." He was like, "Man, I thought something was wrong." I say, "Pops, if I sit up here and watch TV all day," I say, "Ain't telling me nothing. They giving me some bullshit, bro. This is television, bro." I say, "And what's on the television? Programs." And man, when I dropping this shit on his head, bro, he was sitting up there like, "Damn." I said, "Yeah, bro, you ain't gonna watch me." I said, "You ain't gonna catch me watching shit." I say, "The only thing I watch is cartoons anyways." He was like, "Yeah." He said, "But you just ain't been watching cartoons or nothing." And I'm reading, bro.
I
It's
got I
something
got
ain't
the
right.
I got to add to that because you right. You know what I'm saying? Just in the simple fact, like I ain't watched TV in 8 months. I've really been studying and I ain't really told nobody about my results. You know what I'm saying? But I had an eviction. You know what I'm saying? And just studying this shit, like I study this shit, I stopped the eviction. You know what I'm saying? The first
Hmm.
thing I seen on the eviction thing was like, you need to take action. So I took action. I wrote a cease and desist. I wrote a notice of dispute. You know what I'm saying? And I put it in
Hmm.
such a way because I studied so much. It's like if you reply to me, you fucked. If you don't reply to me, you still fucked. So it's like
Hmm.
it's the power of self that I like, man. My life has changed so much, and
But see, this,
I ain't told nobody about them results is because I ain't want nobody to. You know what I'm saying? But, like, you know how everybody is. When you did
bro,
what?
look, hold
How
on,
you
hold on,
stop
hold on,
that?
hold on, hold on,
How
hold
you
on,
stop that?
hold on. Wait. You didn't tell nobody because that's private information.
Yep, USC
It's none.
19,
It's
USC
it's
15,
none. Look,
1692
look,
CC.
look. Check it. It's none of their business.
Yep, private
Now
information.
you look. You gotta check what I'm saying, bro. This is all company talk. You private information, none of their business. Come on now. You got to realize how you talking, bro. That's why I keep saying people got to really study. They got to really know definitions, bro, before they even understand that you own the corporation and you have no business being a citizen in it. You are just an American, period. You're not a black man. You're an American. Let me stop saying it like the white people and let me say it in the correct language or in our tongue. You are American. So rich.
You better than me. I often say you a nigga.
You only a nigga when you don't know because that's an incompetent.
I mean, but I would go into the ancient meaning,
Uh-huh. Yeah.
I know you
Up
be
to
on your
Naga.
study and that that shit got many different meanings. But
Yeah.
now,
Oh, the Naga.
you right there. You see,
Yeah.
you know what I'm saying? The language, we here. We ain't gotta elaborate too much. But now
Yeah.
it's just the whole simple fact. Like I picked up my balls, man, and it was like I believed in something I ain't even know what the fuck I was believing in. But it put me in a position to where I realized like, oh shit, I could play the game and I could fight back. So I took that action. You feel me? And that's one thing I love about Title 15. Like, it's so much shit you can use in that bitch. Like, even if you disputing some shit, you know what I'm saying? You can get all the goddamn money you had back. Like, I can go into it, but I don't want to go into it because
I
that
mean,
shit.
bro, look,
Niggas be talking all night
look,
about the
niggas
law
need
and
to
shit.
think, hey, look, niggas need to get on they shit, get on they Mason shit, cause that's your shit, not the Freemason shit, cause that don't belong. Get on your Mason shit, cause you the original. Put your left foot forward and step into the unknown, and let the blood flow through your body from the left vein, through the right vein, all the way back and circulate, bro. So you can get a clear understanding of where you're going.
I love the coat. I love the coat. Nigga, my people still they think I'm a witch, a devil. They think I'm all kind of shit.
Yeah, I
It's
bet a
just
bunch of
like,
motherfuckers
but
think the
I
same
let
thing
it
about
be
me, bro.
known, like, man, I love that shit.
Shit, I mean, it's us, bro. It is what it is, man. And I'm not like I tell people, bro. I haven't, like somebody said that I was a Mason, bro. That shit was funny as hell to me because I'm like, bro, I wasn't prepped. Like, and once I said that, they was like, the fuck you mean you wasn't prepped? Like, yeah. See, if you don't know what I mean, then shit.
Your ass a
A Mason,
wild
a
child, nigga.
Mason know. A
They wouldn't
Mason
bet on
know.
your ass. They wouldn't bet on you.
A Mason know what it is. They ain't gonna step forward neither. It ain't gonna be good.
Hey man, you can't keep that nigga in the circle. He gonna do a Kanye on us.
Nah, I'm the wishful master then, bro. It's a wrap, bro. I'm taking the head seat.
I mean, we know Kanye did his thing, but what y'all think about Kyrie? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, he very underrated because like I said, this nigga been standing on his 10 toes for the longest, and that coon LeBron James, that's a nigga that was always trying to undermine what he was saying. But it's like now, Kyrie just like he breaking. To me, honestly, I think he just breaking free from all this shit. He could care less about playing ball anyway. So it's like he gonna stand on what he believe, and he just don't give a fuck. So he's just like, let's say he standing 10 toes down and not backing down, on what he stands for.
I mean, bro,
I, I,
look,
I I had to I had to back his ass up because you know me, Bronze. I was when that nigga pulled out the indigenous community. I was like, yeah, I'm eyeing you, nigga. What's your
bro,
next move, nigga? But
look.
for him to pull some shit like this, and I kind of recommend him. You know what I'm saying? I respect you. You know what I'm saying? But I don't know if it's authentic, man, because it been too many tricks. It's been too many
Who?
tricks.
With Kyrie?
No, just with the people who they bring into light anyway. Cause like I
Oh,
said,
nah, bro.
these
Look.
people wasn't
Some of
even
them.
a factor. We wasn't talking
Look,
about no Baby J hats. Now all of a sudden that like this is like why the fuck is we talking about them?
bro, because that's a distraction, bro. That's to get you off of what the hell Kyrie talking about, what the hell motherfucking Walker talking about. Because if you notice, both of them just said fuck them contracts after they got finished with them and they backed the hell up. Now they know that they don't have to fuck with it, bro, because they know who runs the country. They know all of the shit that we talking about. They know about it. They ain't gonna get shown videos and they blackballed. They not in they don't have no business in the company now, bro. Now the only thing that people can do is invite them and they can come in private person, you know what I'm saying? And give a what they say, a a public appearance, you know what I'm saying? They can
So
do that shit now.
why us as black people when we see that fuck Vivica Fox because this is the first person who pop up into my mind. She went to talking all that crazy shit just about black men. Period. That's a hurt bitch. That's a hurt bitch. But she popped up in my head. And I'm like, well, when we see a Kanye or Kyrie go down, and we see them go down for I wouldn't say speaking the right thing, but you know what I'm saying? Being in that realm, why do we not get active and support them? You know what I'm saying? A lot of people sit up there and you know what I'm saying? We throw their ass out the window. But you dropping Balenciaga, you dropping Nike, you dropping all this shit that ultimately leads to a materialistic problem.
Well, I mean, first off, bro, you talking about Kanye, right?
No, I'm just talking about the situation in general. I mean, because
With
if
his
I had to point a
with his
finger,
situation, bro.
we actually talking about the control of the J hats and you know what I'm saying, they influence on the world.
Bro, they don't have no control. They don't have no control, bro. The manipulation is the control. As long as I manipulate you into believing you have, bro. No, they don't have control, and that's the thing. That's what he keeps telling you. They don't have control. They run these businesses, but they don't have control.
All right. Well, what
We,
I'm
the
saying
people who
is
make them
to
rich.
elaborate. What I'm saying, because when, like, just say when you say it, or say when the Kanye say it to me as a truther, I take that as code. I take that as code. Like, okay, I ain't buying this. I ain't buying that. They ain't getting none of my
But
dollars. You know what I'm saying? Why does it not
look.
resonate with the everyday people?
Because, bro, where they gonna go? Look, hold on. First off, he can't flat out say that. What you just said, he can't flat out say that. He can't do that, bro. So he have to do it in code. Now, even what I just said is in code because you have to create your own stores. You have to shop with your own people. You have to break them that way. That's how the system falls. When you actually do for yourself and your own people. When you realize that your people is your nation and these other people are a nation and they working against y'all on your own land, they hijacking the shit out of y'all. Like he can't say that, bro.
I
Even though
mean,
our people,
I understand it's kind of hard to work by yourself. I truly understand that. I'm glad he worked things out with Adidas. You know what I'm saying? He pointed out why he was able to work things out with Adidas. That's probably somewhere in his video or something. But me myself, I like Fruit of the Looms. You know what I'm saying? I mean, why does I'm saying this? Why does all right, Kanye said what he had to say. I don't want to look at the industry like that because the industry is full of opportunities. I feel like it's people who are at the ground like myself just trying to make it. You know what I'm saying?
what
Trying to make a name for themselves. Why can't we not partner with those people?
what opportunities in the industry, bro? That is the opportunity to jack your ass. That's the
Well,
only
yeah, you right.
opportunity
At the end of the day, yeah, you right. Cause I
the
don't know.
opportunity
I
for you to
mean,
go to shit.
I look at a person like Moray. I look at his story. You know what I'm saying? Him and
Yeah,
his
he independent.
him and his business partner. You know what I'm saying? Like it remind me of an old. It remind me of like you know what I'm saying the old dope dealer becoming. You know what I'm saying teaching game to the young dope dealer. I mean, they went
Yeah.
into a 50-50 partnership and they didn't even know, you know what I'm saying, what the outcome was gonna be, but they betted on each other. Like why we
But
don't take those chances. I mean, look at
bro,
Boosie
because
Tips.
look,
I
bro,
knew
but
Boosie Tips.
hold on. But look. Moray, his opportunity and his bro, his experience is different from everybody else's, bro. Look at where he grew up at. Look at the town that he grew up in, bro. He grew up in a for real little one-way street ass motherfucking town, bro. Like it is not. He didn't grow up on the up on the other side of town, bro, in the upper part, bro. Like he grew up in this little bitty ass area, bro. Real shit. He don't he don't live in a big city, bro. And it's just them. They surrounded by white people on the outskirts, bro. So they work with each other. They still
I'm
have
saying,
that
so,
community
I'm saying
attachment, bro.
if we was to take it, if we was to take it a lot more simple, you know what I'm
Well, we
saying?
gotta learn from that. That's what I'm saying, bro. We
That's
gotta learn
what I'm
from
saying.
our smaller people, bro.
I mean, that's what I was saying. Can that be the blueprint? Can that be the blueprint?
Yeah, yeah, it can, bro. Real shit, bro. Man, hey, look, you won't believe on how many people that I done met from little small towns, bro, that made an impact on my life and I made an impact on their life, bro. And I'm talking about I still fucks with them to this day. You know what I'm saying? And they don't even live in the same state as me. They Mississippi, Alabama, you know what I'm
Shout
saying?
out to Phil
Carolina.
Mar. Phil Mar, they from Georgia, but they fuck with Duval. Shout out Phil Mar.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? All over the place, bro. Every time I
But
meet
shit, I was
somebody,
gonna say
bro.
we shit. I think what? Yeah. We the number one market for Boosie Duval. We the number one market.
Oh
And
yeah.
I just say that to say this that there are certain blueprints out there that can be followed and I guess until the right one is presented, if that makes sense.
Yeah. Yeah, they do. I mean, shit, bro. Like, bro, we got to get back to learning skills and shit, bro. Like, honestly, bro. I mean, we got to learn how to build character after we build character. Like, real shit, bro. Like, ain't Grandpa had character on top of character, bro. He didn't even know which character Grandpa was gonna pull out the hat on your ass. I mean, think about it, bro.
Yeah, yeah. I feel you. Shit. Hey, Bronze, if your ass still in the building, you still in the building?
Yeah, what you said?
No, I was just asking were you still in the building. But
Yep.
yep. Shit, I'm finna exit the building. I mean, bro, you do classic shit. So I just wanted to make sure, you know what I'm saying, I was leaving the building with respect and honor.
Now, you already know. And like I said, I'm gonna keep on, like, I'll be posting those videos too about the laws and all that shit for the people. So, you know what I'm saying? I'm definitely gonna just keep doing that to help out. And like I said, man, they could definitely check yours out because you always explain this shit too. So,
You kinda fucked my head up because I'm like, bro, is that you behind the goddamn listen, you got videos that talk proper, and then you got videos that sound like you. That now the day I went to look for a video, I'm like, what an old bronze sound like? Because if this a new bronze, I'm not familiar.
yeah, shit. Just I always cut up when I do the triggers or whatever. But I'm just be so focused now, just trying to get licensed. I've been taught how to do all this shit, and I'm just trying to teach our people how to do it because we need to know this shit. And it's time we just start spreading this shit down to the future because it's like we always sit around and keep thinking that just not meant for us, but it is. So that's what my job is now, just to try to help everybody else so they could try to figure out ways of trying to get around this bullshit.
Yeah, I
Man,
was
look,
gonna say, yeah, your
I,
videos real like I wouldn't say of course they influential, but entertaining. I'm like, what the fuck? I like this ain't bro. I keep telling myself this ain't bronze when I'm listening to the video. I'm like, I know I'm tripping, but this sound like bronze work. You know what I'm saying? So it felt good at the same time.
shit, hey man, yeah, hey Bronze, I feel you on that, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like we do gotta learn this shit. You know what I'm saying? And we do gotta pass it on to these youngsters. You know what I'm saying? Our kids is the future, bro. Like even if this ain't for us, you know what I'm saying? It's for the next generation at least. You know what I'm saying? We gotta help them out. At least try to get them a head start, the one we didn't get. You know what I'm saying?
Most definitely.
Yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and slide out, bro. It's like 3 in the morning out here.
Yeah, shit. Get ready to shut it down in a few, and definitely I'm gonna do another. My next bill gonna be some more about these laws and shit. And like I said, I got so many different books and PDFs the people that sent me, that teaches everything about it. And it's like I said, my thing is I'm gonna always whatever I read and I have information on, I throw it right into the chat. And then I just like I said, I do the bills on it and let everybody see because I'm not charging the people for nothing for the information and somebody gave it to me
Right.
for free. I'm just spreading it
Right.
on.
Yeah. 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 Shit. Hey man, yeah. I'm gonna get the notification. I'm gonna be in the chat. Shit.
And much love. Definitely appreciate you coming through, brother.
Already, please.
So Luke to everybody that did came out. It was a good bill, and I'm just happy. Yeah, a lot was said, and a lot of powerful information was laid down for the people. So, like I said, most definitely, much love to the new subscribers, and much love to everybody else watching in the bushes and everything. And shit, you know how we do. Now we're gonna be back again with more content for everybody to relate to, and if you don't relate to, hey, maybe somebody else might relate to it. You know, that's watching. But definitely gonna leave out with a few more videos. And hey, catch y'all next time.
Niggas be pussy and be talking, I don't like you. Nigga, you a hater, that is all, you not my rival. All I bring is fire, put that on 100 Bibles. Staring in the mirror, conversating with my idol. We've been looking for that coward, the one that's inside you. Niggas trying to hide, didn't think that we'd find you. Watch a nigga soul float, they reading in the title. Put it on display, help a nigga go viral. Hit record on your phone, and I really hope you listening. Them niggas that be hating on me, about to go visit them. We about to make a movie, and I bought the whole script for them. But it's only one scene in the world about to witness them. Not for entertainment though. I'm trying to make a statement. If your internet banging, better watch on who you play with. See, niggas never know it. Every video we trolling till they spray the location. While the video is rolling, bad acting on the set. We about to have a long night. You was looking for attention till you found the wrong type. You was talking shit about me when I walked up beside you. Don't let the shit surprise you. You about the niggas be pussy and be talking, I don't like you. Nigga, you a hater, that is all, you not my rival. All I bring is fire, put that on 100 Bibles. Staring in the mirror, conversating with my idol. We've been looking for that coward, the one that's inside you. Niggas tried to hide, didn't think that we'd find you. Watch a nigga soul float, they reading in the title. Put it on display, help a nigga go viral. Niggas saw you driving, so we sprayed it at your car. You gon' think twice the next time you make a vlog. It's not for entertainment though. I'm trying to make a statement. See these bullets just for you and every narrative you painted. You a hot topic now for every nigga on the tube. Shit, you really hood famous. You done even made the news. You was heating up, so I had to melt you with the tool. The Grim Reaper pays a visit. Shit'll help you with your views. A soul with no guidance is usually homicidal, and everything is clear when focusing through the rifle. You was talking shit about me, then I walked up beside you. Don't let this shit surprise you. You about to go by. Niggas be pussy and be talking, I don't like you. Nigga, you a hater, that is all, you not my rival. All I bring is fire, put that on 100 Bibles. Staring in the mirror, conversating with my idol. We've been looking for that coward, the one that's inside you. Niggas tried to hide, didn't think that we'd find you. Watch a nigga soul float, they reading in the title. Put it on display, help a nigga go viral. Red clouds over the city, it made the money rise. So you could say the game is a rap. This shit been mummified, that pretty shit goes so far. See, that's another lie. Shallow, high, Fiona and Shrek. Loving the ugly side. Going through the shit that we do. Fuck how these dummies move. DVD music, my nigga. Search it on the tube. But when you come across our channel, make sure you click the view. Subscribe, hit the notification so you can get the new.
No, he's a wonderful magician. He's a dreadful show, but he doesn't know how to dress it up. So, how does he do it? No. It's too simple. This is a complex illusion. You already say that because you don't know the method.
Hey yo, you could put words together. It doesn't mean you're smart. You could say you realer than life. It doesn't mean you are. The wounds that was left on your heart, it never leave a scar. Even though the distance is far, try not to break apart. You find yourself caught in a maze over the wrong things. Wartime, niggas be ass like a thumb string, and they'll have you caught up whenever shit get brought up. Either niggas down or they not. Shit get tore up. Niggas cry for shit they could fix. Now that's a sad time. Throw they life right in the trash over some bad vibes. Funny, everybody needed me. I never needed y'all. Delusion stop messing with your head. You need to sleep it off. Look at that child from the slums became the cleanest one. Awake and still sleep. I never knew what the dreaming was. Don't be a snake to your friends. That's how you lose them. So if it's love, don't let it be an illusion.
Now when it comes out at the end, it's the only way. I've seen it three times now. It's the code of the Prestige. It's the same man. The same man comes out of that second cabin, I promise you.
Same man. You guys have to trust the
Hey yo, the path that we take to the top, it's a short shot. Niggas took my kindness for weakness, and you all knocked that knife that you left in my back, it left a sore spot. Now niggas needing revenge after the ball drop. People try to use you, the feeling is never usual. You never understand it, do you, until you do you. People take longer to find you before they lose you. Guess they never knew you, no chances to meet the new you. You listen to the music, I really hope that it suits you. If you don't mess with it, it's cool, the feeling is mutual. You a glass of water, with these eyes I'm looking through you. If it ever got violent, I'll be willing to shoot you. OG said, life is a bitch, but you love her. You only get one mistreater, then you suffer. Don't be a snake to your friends, that's how you lose them. So if it's love, don't let it be an illusion.
That's all my life. We've got to find someone who's like he doesn't need no bitch.
Red clouds over the city, it made the money rise, so you can say the game is a wrap.
This shit been on fire, that pretty shit.
Go so far, see that's another lie. Shallow high, Fiona and Shrek.
Love is a hungry side.
Going through the shit that we do.
Fuck how these numbers work. DVD, music, my nigga. Search it on the tube.
But when you come across our channel, make sure you click the view, subscribe, hit the notification so you can get the new.
Robert, I don't know how Walden does it. Either wait till you retire and find a secret, or you listen to how I would do it. And the only way that I know how to do it is to find you a bloody good dance.
Yeah, much love, everybody. See y'all on the next one. And we out.
Thank you.